girl.
Wendy Peppercorn.
Wendy Peppercorn. Just that one guy just
Squints.
squints. He just acted like he was drowning, and then just Wendy Peppercorn touching his lips. There's just a moment. Tony Chin. I pretended like I drowned in a pool, and Tony Chin saved me, and the rest is history. Do the math.
Why would we have to do the math? All right, William. Well,
All right.
all right. I love this fucking guy. How about another hand for William Montgomery?
I'll be back. That is Arnold Schwarzenegger if he were a elevator repairman going into a building, seeing the elevator in between floors, just realizing he doesn't have the right equipment. I'm glad I'm not a girl, but I think I'd like something alive inside of me. I'm not going in the ocean after watching Shark Week. That was my second best joke of 2008. Story is, I died 6 hours ago. Tony, are you cool with, I don't know, will this reach to curtains?
I don't know. Will it?
Well,
Probably
y'all
not.
pretend when I go behind y'all, I might have said that I never repeated a joke, but I feel like it's in the vein of literally I have a buddy named Tony Chen who I was in an underwater cavern with in Middle Tennessee. I was high on drugs maybe 5 months ago, calling a bunch of people, talking to my mother. Here's my best joke.
Oh, okie dokie. All right, here he goes. He's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. He's stretching the mic cord back to the... definitely doing something here. He's behind us.
This is an impression of my father during all of my third grade soccer games.
Oh, I see that. That's good.
Y'all, that's how I opened up for Cat Williams 2 years ago.
Is that true?
And also Cat Stevens 5 years ago in the Middle East. I don't know if y'all know Father and Son.
That is incredible. Wow, so you're just in it. I don't even know when your set started and ended. It's just still happening. I love it. William Montgomery. How about a hand for William, everyone? Coming out tonight, clearly performing in his good boxers tonight.
Do you have boxers underneath those boxers? Do I have boxers underneath these boxers? I'm looking at you, sir. You just were holding that bottle by your lip. Let's give it up for my uncle.
William, are you making fun of that guy?
I'm kidding.
William, up here, over here. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
Good. Have you been drunken sailing today, or like what is this look that's happening?
I have been down at Jacksonville Beach, Florida, on spring break with the Montgomery family. First night, staying at a nice house, just hearing rat tracks above us, just going to an even nicer house. Just later on the next day, going with my brother Vance, buying whiskey, smoking cigs in the carport, wondering where my parents were. Fast forward 3 years later, I have some good pictures with my father Larry and I when I was real fit running, and also some pictures of the girl I was with at Tennessee Knoxville naked. Very weird pictures.
I'd like to see those pictures. That also reminds me of something that you told me after the show last week, in which you were telling me that your family has a full-size actual drawing of you in the living room that hangs up, like some type of like luxurious drawing of you.
They do. My mother was a portrait artist representative. She befriended a man named Richard Ballish from Austin, Texas. Very good artist. Ended up being a bad drunk.
William, how many leaflets did you have to mail in to get that Time magazine hat?
That is a legit.
Jeremiah, do you know where this comes from? And this is a very serious deal. Which camera do I look into for my haters? The people, I swear to God, Tony, thank you so much for letting me do this. I think tonight is my final night. I'm sick of it with the people talking shit.
There's the real shit.
Is there anything
Comes
that you'd
out.
like to say to the people? Is there anyone out in particular out on the internet that you'd like to call out right now that's been annoying you?
There is a guy named Dr. Pepper 22. In between the doctor and the pepper, there are 3 periods and ellipses. He's been talking about.
And literally, you can't just select that as a username, William. You can't use periods and ellipses. You can use underscores. Do you mean underscores?
I mean, on AOL.com, he is
You've got
really messing around. He's Dr. Pepper. And I'll be quite frank. I talked about Cracker Barrel Kid 55. Yeah, it is some guy I used to bully. I was a bad bully. He sort of took offense to it. There was one Christmas he had with his family where I essentially took his Christmas.
William, yeah. I was asking you if there's anything that you want to say to this person, to Dr. Pepper.
Hey, Dr. Pepper! I'm tired of it! I've seen Zorro!
You've seen Zorro?
He talks about how I don't know. Oh, is that him back there? Who said that?
Wow, it's Dr.
Don't fuck with me! I have an agent here tonight. I'm trying to get on Rescue 911 on the Family Channel. So it really... Oh,
You
man.
like
that's
William.
I thought you were going to say you have an agent here tonight. That's your insurance agent.
I have an Asian here tonight. She's from the Philippines.
Wow.
Agent.
Oh, I thought you said Asian.
Yeah, you have an
Tony,
insurance
Tony,
agent.
Yes,
Tony.
Patty
So
Reagan.
William has like a superpower,
Yes.
and his superpower is he can talk and no one will interrupt him.
Mm-hmm. No, I know. I love it. It's incredible. He just keeps going. He's a goddamn improvisational fucking one-man wrecking ball.
I will. I mean, if people are right, and I'll be quite frank. Last Monday, I was on something.
Okay. I'm gonna do a line as you. Okay, but it's okay. My wife's kids' wives are in town. I fucking hate child brides.
My wife's kids' child are in town. Get out of Chili's. My buddy Tony Chin has
Okay,
a
this
peanut
is-
allergy.
Hold on. Let's talk for another second about Tony Chin. A lot of people have been wondering, like, are there any real updates about him? Do you ever try to reach out to this guy?
I did. He showed up on my Facebook, People You Should Know, and I was sort of horrified and also surprised in a nice way when I saw his face. And I just remembered going to the casinos in Tunica outside of Memphis, just seeing Tony Chin every time my father and I did the MS-150, a big bike race down to Tunica. And every time his family would be gambling, and I'd be like, Tony Chin, it's all right.
Is Tony Chin's full name Tony Chincliffe? Because all the letters are still there, and I'm starting to think that you were scrambling one night trying to think of a name, and you accidentally looked at Tony. And
Yeah, the facial hair. Yeah.
Tony Chin? Is there any chance that you're just this is sort of like one of those weird movies where the character was in front of us the whole time, this is some type of like Kaiser Sose thing to where I might actually be Tony Chin? Those are letters that
I'll be very for Ghost music to the movie The Ghost with Patrick Swayze. Do you mind
I
playing
don't
that
think
for a
it's called
second?
The Ghost, William. I think it's just called Ghost.
Yeah, they did it.
No, well, my point is, I'll be quite frank. It's been so fun doing all this. I'm scheduled to go to the Philippines in 2 weeks to teach people how to swim. I don't know if y'all have ever met Asian people. They don't know how to swim.
So
I'm
Hey.
trying to.
We have the music. It's playing right now.
Here's my point. Seriously, it's so nice to be standing up here right now. Dr. Pepper ... at AOL.com
Alexi's
-24. Who said
Are you
that?
really quitting the show? Are you done? Is this your last episode?
No, he's not really quitting. He does this all the time.
I got fired today. I got fired from my job.
Wait, is that true? Did you really get fired from the... Why are we finding out about this 9.5 minutes into this interview? You got fired from the self-storage unit?
I didn't, but I called in sick on Saturday. I'm worried one of my bosses watches this, and he will see that I actually was on ephedrine. It's a hell of a drug you can get at the gas station. One of my uncles was a truck driver. He taught me about ephedrine.
William, how do your sets go in front of audiences that aren't Kiltony audiences?
Good question.
Serious question.
William is looking at him.
Can you answer?
Can I give you one of my best jokes?
I know because you've been talking nonstop.
If you want to do it, I mean, if you want to do one of your.
Do y'all want to
best
hear
jokes,
the joke I'm most proud of?
There you go. Let's do it. Do a joke, William.
Thank you so much. This is like 10 minutes. I have a
Go ahead,
whistling album coming out in a couple weeks. It's about what it sounds like, just my brother and me whistling songs like Jingle Bells. The Night Before Christmas. Where'd the cookies go? Smells like Dad's been down here. Who put so many logs on the fire? Why does he have to drink so much? Get behind the sofa, he'll see you. Who's he yelling at? Oh my God, what has happened? Stop saying that and get behind the sofa. He's staring right at you. How doesn't he see you? With classics like Get Under the Porch, I hear his truck coming up the driveway. Please eat it. He'll just get more mad if you don't.
What?
And it's not a ghost in the closet.
Yeah.
It's just Dad.
So William, I'm really curious. How does that go? Like how do your sets go? Out like doing stand up.
I feel I don't like to view myself as a poet, but just in you asking me that, just in sort of poetic terms, me being with my mother Frances at the Kmart off of Summer Avenue in Memphis, and me stealing Legos, and Frances allowing me.
I think that William might be too likable to admit that he does good.
He does well.
In front of
I think he does well.
audiences. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm catching on to here, is that he doesn't want to tarnish his likability. Complete opposite of my approach. I would have told you I've been killing everywhere the first time you asked me. But
I can't see. It's all a big blur. I'm being quite frank with y'all. And the motherfuckers on YouTube, yeah, eat that up. Yeah, William can't see. Yeah, he can't drive. That's why he crashes all the time.
William, you did it again, buddy. We love you.
Oh, thank you.
There he is,
Thank
William Montgomery, everybody. Come on, people, make some fucking noise!
So I'm gonna set a scene. Tim Tebow is still playing in the NFL. I found myself doing a Tebow the other night. I wasn't kneeling down in prayer, but to do the cocaine off the table. So I have a website. It's called Streaming Diamond. It's a lot like Netflix, but we just have earnest movies. I don't know who's been stealing the plastic containers out of my mailbox, but fucking bring them back. It's an impression of me when I lived in the Philippines. Don't be alarmed at the color of my skin. I'm not going to be robbing any of y'all tonight. It's not a black joke. It's a Filipino joke. I don't know if y'all have ever been to the Philippines before. It's a nightmare. I'm doing 30 minutes tonight. Red Band, what do I...
William Montgomery.
It's exciting to be up here. Jeff Ross and I were in the Flipper remix about the dolphin.
Wow. William, that seems like a pretty blatant lie. The Flipper remix? Are you talking about a remake of a movie or a remix like a song of a TV show?
Flipper 2. I don't know if y'all remember Mambo number 5. His cousin actually is the director, Lou Vega.
My goodness.
It's all true.
I know, 'cause it was so weird.
I love it. Wow, what was it like being on set with Jeff Ross and
It was
Jeff?
weird. I just remember a couple afternoons, the guy was just fucking giving. We were like, "We're hungry. What are you going to give us?" He was giving us almond joys. We were like, "Why are you doing that?" He's like, "We're in the fucking Philippines." And what did you say?
I was like, let's fucking get out of here.
My goodness.
It was a nightmare. We were down there, what, 2 years, 3 years?
It's almost 4 years.
Almost 4 years.
Felt like 4 years.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, I got malaria.
Yeah, what was that like when you got malaria? What do you remember? What were your symptoms?
No, that was the chickie fuck.
Malaria Martinez. I don't know if y'all have ever been to the Philippines.
Oh,
They
she's been on the show.
look like Asian people, but they have Hispanic names. That's so weird, isn't it?
Weird thing. Remember when we worked together at the, what's your shirt say?
Laser Quest Arena.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The laser park. That was a fun year.
It was so weird. We opened up some arenas down in the Philippines. One of the last weeks we were there, some guy was in front of the smoke machine. A Tattoo Long died. It's like, Jeff, what are we gonna do? I don't have insurance.
So what did you say when he asked you? What do you?
I just told him that he was going to be okay. And that whatever happens in life, we're in it together.
And I appreciated that.
All right. Thanks, William.
Y'all should have seen it. We actually did some other movie. It was called Free Willy 2. It was based on Jeff and I planting the pipe bombs underneath the bleachers, 96 Olympics. I don't know if y'all remember that, but one of the great scenes, MIA Paper Planes is playing.
We paid a lot of money for the rights to that song.
It was insane. And one of just my favorite scenes, we're both booking it after we ignite the fuse under the bleachers.
You were a little quicker than me.
I know. And I look back and I'm like, Jeff, why are you wearing fucking flip-flops? I told you to put on the aqua socks. We had been in a lake earlier. Let's give it up for the South, y'all.
Wow.
Great to see you, buddy.
I had no idea you guys had this entire history. This is all new to me.
We go way back to the first Gulf War.
Wow.
I was actually in a tank. I don't know if y'all have ever been a tank, but
You
I was
were
going to
at-
say, drink your Gatorade. I got so dehydrated in that.
You were a tank captain in the first Gulf War?
I was. It was weird. I used to wear a bandana.
William, how old are you? How old are you, William?
I'm 43.
You look great.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I eat vitamins, drink prune juice, read the newspaper every day. I don't know if y'all remember
Remember the time-
Play-Doh. I eat Play-Doh. I'm kidding.
Hey,
Remember that time we got drunk in Philadelphia with the airplane pilot and the stewardess?
I couldn't believe it. We ended up in the fucking cockpit. We both had pipe bombs. I was like, Jeff, is this the flight? We're going to fly into a fucking building. And what'd you say?
I said, we got to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, no.
Fuck yes.
It was a nightmare. I was on edge. Just those 2 pipe bombs. We somehow made it through airport security. What happened when that lady frisked you?
I started getting ticklish.
I don't know if y'all have ever seen Jeff laugh, but it is a...
William, clearly you're having a lot of fun. Very exciting. We know that a lot of people around the entire world know of you now from this show. A lot of people love you. When we're out there on the road, so many people say that they wish you were there and everything. But with great, especially take it from Red Band and I, with a bit of internet fame comes a lot of haters, and we know that you've had some of those recently. Is there any internet trolls that perhaps you'd like to call out right now that have been?
Yeah, I'm
bothering
glad you asked me that.
Yeah.
There are now probably 3 Cracker Barrel 55 people. One of them sent me a picture of my parents' house the other night.
you? Sent a picture?
Yeah.
Of your parents' house?
I was like, what? You think maybe it might be your parents? Have you ever thought about that?
Ooh, yeah. We've met the Montgomerys. They've been on this show.
Leary, is it you?
Wow. Well, William, you are so much goddamn fun. We need to get you.
Thank you so much. It's fun.
We need to figure out a way to get you out of that goddamn self-storage unit job that keeps you here in Los Angeles all the time.
And I'll be honest, last thing I'll say, literally today I befriended 2 old guys at the self-storage unit place. Some motherfucker named Paul, who I befriended. My manager Dominic wasn't in. Neither was Chris, my other manager.
I don't think you should be naming your managers' names on this show, Will.
Or giving out your home address.
Yeah.
That wasn't.
So what happened?
Seriously, I mean, I didn't want to bring this up, but Paul was talking shit today, and it hurt my feelings. I went across the street to it was a nightmare.
Well, you know what, William? Maybe one day Paul will be looking back. He'll find out that you were on this show, and he'll go back and he'll find this episode. Why don't you look at that camera right down the middle there and tell Paul what you thought of his actions today?
Hey, Paul, I get it. You have that bad cough. You're 74. Look pretty good. You wear that Yankees hat a bunch. You're worried about your cough you have. I am as well. I think you're dying. So today when you were talking shit, I sucked it up because I just prayed to God you were having fun. It just sort of gave you one last sort of nice memory in life. I was sitting behind the computer. I was playing solitaire. I don't know if y'all played Spider Solitaire, but just wanting to cry. It was a nightmare.
William, quick question for you: Is that your parents' house right there on this screen? Okie dokie. All right. There he goes, William Montgomery, everybody. Hey.
I'm crazy for
Come on, people, make some fucking noise for William.
I had to tell my daughter for the first time last week.
I'm not teaching your ass how to rollerblade.
So I'm a pretty big boobs guy. Whenever I'm on my calculator, I'm spelling out boobs. I don't know if y'all have ever actually seen Dracula pee, but I haven't. He drinks all that blood. Why? So I have an idea for a T-shirt that just has text on it. Not all who have big hands are good at magic. It scares me. I discovered the Cracker Barrel Kid 55. He's getting a bunch of views on YouTube. It's scary. Are you Cracker Barrel Kid 55?
How about a hand for William Montgomery, everybody? That's the set tonight. Hell yeah, William. Welcome. How are you, buddy?
Thank you so much. I've been better.
Yeah, why? Why have you been better?
I almost got fired from work today.
Yeah, what happened?
I was talking to a man. There's a bunch of mentally ill people who have storage units.
Yeah, he works at a self-storage unit. For those of you that don't know, he's the one that sells the units. There's basically 3 sizes: 2 small, and then regular, and then a
5 by
really big
5,
one.
5 by 10, 10 by 30.
Yeah.
10 by 30 is like $500.
Mentally ill, like, do you mean like homeless people? Or like, because there's a lot of homeless people that live in storage units.
Is that true?
Yeah, no, there was a man today. He goes to the bathroom a couple times a day. He's in there like 30 minutes. He seems strange. I was talking to. I had opened up the store today at 8:30, and I started talking to him. He said he was an angel at one point. He said he had a crooked penis. He called up some disease. I can't remember. Basically, my boss came in though and was like, "William, why are you talking to this guy?"
Yeah.
And I was like, well, it's a friend of mine.
You lied and said that he was a friend of yours to your boss?
I did. And she started yelling at me. I was sitting behind the computer, and at one point in time, she was like, "You're just clicking on the mouse so long. I know you're playing that Bloons Tower Defense game." And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? I can't read. What else do you want me to do on the computer?
Were you really playing the balloons game?
Not at the time, but I do play it. I don't know how to read. Like, what do I do at that job? It's my first assistant manager gig.
Is that really true that you don't know how to read?
It is.
Can you give this a shot? Can you plug some of Brian's social media information?
Don't fuck up, dude.
What do you
How is it going? My name is Brian Holtzman.
Wow, you really can't read. That's
No.
pretty amazing.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Wow. So you're going to be working at a self-storage unit for the rest of your life.
Straight guys all night long.
I think there's gay guys that don't know how to read.
Brian, I was wondering. I've been watching you from the back.
Are you gonna ask him if he just moved from Sicily? Whoa!
He was fucked up. That was
Brian, do you know how to swim?
Oh, I do. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? What do you think? Yes.
William, are you okay? Hey,
That's what I
you
was.
seem like maybe you didn't sleep last night, or maybe you're dehydrated or something. Is everything okay?
It's not.
What's going on with you?
I literally earlier today got fired from my job.
You got fired?
Yes.
You said you got into an argument. You didn't
And
say
we
that.
we were talking about that girl with the weed delivery business. I
Yeah.
don't have her number.
Yeah, I
Who
specifically.
is that?
There was
We gotta find
There
her.
was a couple that was here. A fun fact for you last week. After the show, they come up and they take a picture right with me, and then you're right there, and they go, "William, we have an opportunity for you. We want to hire you to work for us. You can make your own schedule. We're such a big fan that you can literally make your own schedule. It's $22 an hour, and you get tips. And
You could just work for Speedweed,
You
though.
can make your own. Okay.
And I was like, I can't read, bitch.
Who, are you Gino?
And
Or
she
you
was
just
like-
hired him?
I'm sure
She's
Gino
like,
would.
well, we're not hiring you. And I was like, well, I mean, it's the 21st century. You're really telling me, an able-bodied person, I can't be hired because I can't read?
William, stick with me here. So they tell him this, $22 an hour plus tips. They go, yeah, you can make your own schedule. We'll give you off anytime you want for gigs or whatever. And I go, William, you heard it. Exchange information. And then I followed up with you. You literally didn't get their number.
I didn't.
And now a week later, here we are, and you got fired from your job. And there's just a job out there waiting for you. You could probably start tomorrow.
Tony, this is probably my last episode. I'm moving back to Memphis.
I don't believe that for a fucking second. That's
I'm
my
gonna
least
get,
favorite lie you've ever told on this show.
I'm going to get big into gambling on the dogs at Southland Greyhound Park. I'm going to teach in an inner city school in Memphis, English, maybe 8th grade.
How are you going to teach English if you don't know how to read, William? It's quite the conundrum. And you don't even know what the word means.
I'm trying to picture read in my head. Yeah, I don't know what those letters look like. Are they numbers?
No, they're not numbers, they're letters. Wow. Well, William, another fun new minute. When I was on the road, I saw your new, what's that called?
Comic routines.
Comic routines, and they covered you. They did a cool little in-depth, really
It was
great
fun.
production quality, in-depth thing, and I was laughing out loud hysterically, especially when your stomach made that noise.
Yeah, was that real? That stomach noise?
It was.
I really, really, really highly recommend fans of the show, the thousands of people perhaps watching live right now, if you get a chance this evening, look up Comic Routines
On
Comic
YouTube.
Space,
Me, Jeremiah,
Comic
William have
Space
them.
Routines. Look up everybody's. Yeah, Joel, Jeremiah, William,
Malcolm.
and yes, all of them. And also, I'll say this, is that I found, because YouTube recommended to me down a rabbit hole right after that, and there was a 12-minute clip that was called William Montgomery Clips Savage Moments. And I went down this rabbit hole. I'm like, 12-minute clip. All right, let's see how this thing starts. And it sort of starts. It looks like a boxing reel, sort of. And it was mind-blowing. I watched the entire 12 minutes, and it reminded me of exactly how big of a fan I am of yours and how much I enjoy having you on this show. To get to see you in your early days, pre-big beer.
I just want to give it up for my old next door neighbor I gave my literal parents' address last week. I want to give it up for Asgar Kalani. He worked on Elvis Presley. Asgar, do you want to stand up? Asgar, do you want to stand up?
Are you talking to someone right now? Are you?
Asgar, you with the arm? Stand up.
Stand up.
Is that Asgar?
Stand up, Asgar.
Speak English.
Give it up for Asgar Kalani, y'all.
I know
Worked
that
on
too.
Elvis.
I saw you outside in the line.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get out!
Come on, how about one more time for the great, the powerful, the William Montgomery, everybody. Here we go. Here he comes. Wow. Yeah. I'm excited about this. Come on, guys. Make some fucking noise for William Montgomery.
I've been going to the airport a lot lately, not flying on planes, but stealing people's shit. You're going to Jacksonville. Your bag's not. You're flying in Russia. I've heard bad things about the airspace. Your bag's not following you. Man, get off my gate. Is he Black Dracula? So it's hard doing cocaine with Dracula because whenever we're bent down in front of the mirror, I can't see his fucking reflection. Hey, Dad, just put it in the tarantula bag. I don't know if y'all are familiar with. God, how's it?
Oh yeah, William. Another new minute. Did you have something there at the end, or were you just stalling for time with the? I don't know if you're familiar with. Did you have something you wanted to do?
I just picture I'm such a huge fan, Saul. I just.
Well,
do you
my
mind
name is
standing?
Sal, but thank
do you
you.
mind?
Sal is my name, but I appreciate your fandom.
I just
Friendship.
remember one of my favorite sketches you did, pulling pranks on people. You put that tarantula in the sack during Halloween. Just all the kids getting the candy, and you had the tarantula in the sack, and
Was
the kid would.
Was that you, Sal? Do you remember doing this?
No, I am not sure that's me.
Yeah. One of the things William does is sometimes it appears as though he makes stuff up, and then if you roll with it, he just keeps going.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sal, I think it was in '96.
Oh, I thought you meant on the show, which started in 2011. 96, I think.
Yeah, no, '96 we were hanging out.
Yeah.
That was so crazy. Y'all never believe this. Sal was putting tarantulas in the Halloween bags. God,
You told me you'd never say anything. I knew one day you would. And, now you did.
I can't believe this. Sal was 23. I was 16. It's so nice
Yeah.
seeing you again.
You too.
Why didn't you guys ever stay in contact after that?
Oh, no, we did.
Oh.
I just haven't seen him this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we're very good friends. We're both on AOL. We
He's
Yeah.
Funmouth 69 at AOL. Right?
and you're Pat 106.
Pat
Right?
106.
Yeah.
I love it. That's so fun. So, William, we missed you in New York. You were not able to get off of the self-storage unit job that you have, that you actually work. That is an actual truth that you work at a self-storage place.
It is. I couldn't get off. My boss actually watched. I was talking about getting fired. I didn't get fired.
Your
But
boss,
my boss saw me calling her a bitch,
your
which was horrible.
your boss really watched last week's
She
episode.
did,
Why?
which pissed me off. Last Monday, the
He
crazy
told
homeless
us. I always tell him, don't tell your boss to watch because then you can prohibit yourself.
She
He
watched.
tells her to watch. She says, bitch, now he's in trouble at work. Tell him about it.
Yeah, tell us more.
Yeah, I mean, if she could have only seen Sal, you and I, it was so fun. Just 96,
Yeah.
Atlanta, Georgia, just thinking about making pipe bombs, just being in that house,
Yeah.
just ending up putting them
Summers
under
was
the
so hot
bleachers.
there.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was so hot. It
Yeah.
was so hot.
It's humid too, right?
It was a nightmare. Mosquitoes everywhere.
Yeah. Well, we had the deep woods deep, so it was okay.
Yeah, Deepwood Deep. This episode tonight is dedicated to Deepwood Deep.
Fun fact about William and mosquitoes. I actually know this. He actually bites mosquitoes.
I
Okay.
do. Not a lot of people know this about me. I have really sharp front teeth, so I can.
It's actually a sound.
Do y'all hear? Do y'all know what a mosquito sound like? I
Yeah.
can't. I don't.
That's the sweet, sweet sound of mosquitoes. Mosquitoes.
Mosquito.
So William, did you ever find the person's number that offered you a much better paying job with working your own hours and you'd be able to do comedy? at
I
places?
never did. What was her name? Let's call her out right now. Can she give me her number again?
I know she's a fan of the show. I know that they come here quite often. So I figure if we just keep talking about it, eventually maybe they'll track you down, or something.
Or maybe not. That's what I'm worried about. If I'll be quite frank, I don't think I've told this to anybody, but when my comedy doesn't work out up here, I picture myself moving back to Memphis, becoming an 8th grade English teacher,
William,
all black inner city school, maybe Fraser, maybe Southside, getting into dog gambling across the tracks, West Memphis, Arkansas, just starting to lose.
William,
And
do you have a website?
Do you have a website?
I do.
What is it? William?
It's called
there's only-
AOL.com.
Jesus. Wow. The reason why I ask is because today's episode is brought to you by Wix. Wix is the best and easiest place to create a professional website. With Wix, you can start from scratch or choose from over 500 stunning templates. They have the world's most innovative drag and drop website builder, so you can easily customize your site and add text, images, videos, whatever you want. You can even use Wix ADI, artificial design intelligence. Just answer a few simple questions about you or your business, and Wix will create a stunning website for you. You know a lot about this.
Yeah, I went to college to make websites, and I thought it was a great thing until everyone wanted me to make them a website. That was one of the most annoying things that I had to deal with like 5 years ago. This website, you just do a couple things and you have
I don't
a
know.
website.
I don't know if
Hey, shut up! I'm talking.
Keep going, Brian.
I am just so passionate about Wix, because it is Anybody can do this. You know, it's just drag and drop. It's amazing. And I don't get phone calls anymore because everybody can do it. If you could do a couple things with your fingers, you can make an awesome website.
And if you go to Wix.com/Tony, you get 10% off any premium plan. You can start building your website and publish it for free. So once more, join over 150 million people who have built their website using Wix. Go to Wix.com/Tony to get 10% off any premium plan. That's 10%.
You said 15.
Wix.com/Tony.
Everybody heard it. Everybody heard it.
Son of a bitch.
15%. You have to honor it.
I think this is a good time to plug my website. It's Tic-Tac-Toe 2.
Okay. Wow. William, did anything else?
AOL.com. It's
William.
a very competitive website if you're into internet gambling.
Yes.
William, you're unbelievable. Heck yeah.
Everything you say is so stupid that it's hysterical. You're really hysterical.
Sal, can you get me on the show? Sal, will you get me on the show?
William,
Get me on the show! Get me on the show! Sal, get me on the show! Sal, get me on! Sal, please! I got a lot riding on this! I don't want to move back to Memphis! I don't want to work in Fraser!
I'll tell you what, buddy.
I can't teach English!
William,
Look at me.
I don't bet on dogs!
William, over here.
I never do this, and I've never done this. But absolutely not.
Hey, there you go. However, you can go to Wix.com/Tony and you'll get 10% off any premium
this is
plan.
way better.
William. How about one more time, good and loud for the great and powerful William Montgomery? Here we go. Here he is. The monster. I need you guys to make a lot of noise. One more
What
time.
the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on? So my dad's been telling everyone he teaches self-defense classes, and every time I'm just like, Dan, it's just me, you, and Mom wrestling around up in y'all's fucking room. Quit getting me in those holes. That's my best joke. It scares me. Y'all didn't laugh at that. I don't know if y'all have seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids yet, but that glitter scene, that's my best joke, so it scares me. Y'all aren't laughing at that. I don't know if y'all heard about that guy that got beat up out front of the grocery store by all the black belts. Y'all are in for a treat. This is probably my best impression. That is the guy who confuses black belts with black people.
Wow, William Montgomery doing it again. Woo! Came in with a lot of energy. Guns a-blazing, lots of energy from the top. Dialed it back as he went on. This was an interesting approach.
Guns a-blazing. I'm trying to have fun tonight. 10 years ago, my Aunt Mary died on July 4th, so I'm trying to sort of keep it cool. It was a grisly scene. There's blood everywhere. She got cut in half on a railroad track. She had diabetes.
Oh, wait a second. So she had diabetes, and then on July 4th, she's doing what? Walking across the railroad track?
She was. She couldn't hear. The diabetes took the ability for her to hear. She was on a train track. I was with my brother Vance, just on the side of the hill.
Wow, that's it.
Aunt Mary, hang on a second. Just sort of what haunts me is I was on that side of the hill. I saw Aunt Mary, her abdomen on one side of the tracks, her legs on the other. She got cut in fucking half. I did CPR on her. I tried to save her.
You did. Which half did you do CPR on? The top half or the bottom half?
Her bottom half.
God, we are something else, William. Man,
Yeah, it was a horrible struggle.
I
Let
can't.
me take that one more time. It was a horrible struggle. At first, I thought her favorite holiday was Easter. Turns out it was July 4th, and she was walking on this train track.
Yeah.
Tim, the only reason y'all I think are going to appreciate this. Tim, I did a lot of research on you. I heard about your uncle that got cut in half on the train tracks.
It was kind of expected. We expected it. To be honest, it wasn't shocking, but it still hurt him.
Just slow motion, MIA paper planes in the background.
Yeah.
That was what was playing in the background.
Just in the background, and I in the bushes, just watching him getting cut in half.
That was his favorite song, Paper Planes by
Yeah.
MIA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just Tim and I in the bushes, just watching the grisly scene.
Yes.
Tim screaming at me.
Yes. Both of us
Give him
masturbating. We don't know
CPR.
why, but
Yeah.
great
Yeah.
song. It's a great song.
It's just like that. And that's,
Tim, will you get up here for 1 second? Will you do the dance we did?
oh, you guys
yeah.
did a
Can you
dance.
put that song on one more
You
time?
did a
Yeah.
dance.
It was
turns
as my
out.
uncle was being severed.
Yeah, they did a dance together. It turns out. Here it is. They're about to do it. A little more volume on that music. Let's see what happens here.
Hey,
Oh.
Tim, is your uncle cut in half?
Oh my God, that sucks. He had kids.
And then what was the
He had kids?
He had kids, and now they're not going to have a dad, or they'll have two dads.
Hold on, what's my kid doing here? Let's give it up for Travis.
William? What was the dance that you guys did?
Yeah, this was it, actually. This was our dance.
Just us standing by
Yeah.
the bush.
We had been in a car accident the week earlier, and we're both paralyzed.
I can't feel my fucking legs at the time.
Wow. All right.
This was the dance.
That was incredible.
Tony?
Yes, Joel Jimenez.
So the woman that's been trying to hire William reached out to me and asked me if she should bring paperwork tonight.
Yeah, William.
Well, that woman should be in jail.
We have been trying to get you a new job. Is that something that you're ready to do? Are you going to quit your job at the self-storage unit?
I'll just be quite frank. I refuse to work at Kmart. They're trying to get me a gig working the IC machine at Kmart. I can't drink those fucking things.
No, it's not Kmart, William. No.
I don't think.
Oh, is
Kmart-
that Kmart?
Yeah.
No, it's not Kmart.
Oh, whoa. My apologies. See, that's my best. It scares me. Y'all are laughing more. I've really worked on that face. Hold on.
What does a woman want to hire you to do?
She wants. I am a fan of walking dogs. She heard about that. She heard about a couple years ago.
She wants him to be a weed delivery driver.
Yeah, weed delivery. person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though you do look like you would be one of those dog walker guys. That looks like a fitting job for you. Like dog.
And just walking up to the door. I'm fucking sick. I'm gonna walk slow.
That's you yelling at dogs? Are you yelling at dogs or the people that own the dogs?
I don't
Just
think
me yelling at my aunt, just horrified, knowing I can't save her.
Can you do an all-out impression of the exact moment? I want you to look out there and pretend like you're in the bushes again. It's July 4th. There's fireworks and the train comes. Your aunt gets hit. Show this audience exactly what it was like for you.
Neri, what the fuck are you doing? I love you so much.
Oh, geez.
Why are you walking on the tracks?
Oh, it's gonna hit her. Here it comes.
You can't hear. Barrett!
Oh my God. She's in two pieces. Now what you do?
Just me looking over at my brother Vance. Vance, I don't know if we could.
That's what you did?
Yeah, I said, Vance, I don't know if we can save her. She had diabetes for 6 years. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that disease, but it really sort of takes the taste out of your taste buds. It sort of takes the treble out of your ears.
Wow. All right. Well, William.
Wow.
This was
She's in a better place.
Yes,
now.
for sure. She's on the right side of the tracks.
Yeah.
She's got it all figured out now. William, I really hope that you
Look
take
at this
this job that they're
athleticism,
offering
folks.
you. It's
I think she may be here tonight, actually. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're gonna follow up with you tonight.
Listen,
William.
don't take it if you don't want to fucking take it.
I'm starting to think
What I worry about, it's
Yeah.
not
Pretty
full
unprecedented,
time
folks.
with my current
We were
job. I
doing
have
some
health
supply
insurance. I worry
But
about
William,
have
you never
opportunity
use
to
your
see
health
it.
insurance. We talked about this. So this is the thing that your dad has instilled in your head that you need health insurance
You don't.
because he feels like he can't protect
Y'all
you.
don't repeat this. Something that scares me. I've been horribly unhealthy for years now.
Yeah.
And when I am putting deodorant under my arms, there's a little spot that hurts a little bit. Isn't that where your lymph nodes are?
Yes.
I'm worried about cancer.
Well, when's the last time you saw a doctor? Why
It's cured. Remember?
Hold on. You have to. That's a different. Not all cancers are the same, Brian.
Yeah.
You have to. Is that true? What you're saying?
Totally.
Is there a doctor in the house tonight? Is there anybody with any nursing or
Dr.
medical
Kalani?
experience?
Clearly not.
Is there a single doctor anywhere of any kind?
Dr. Kalani?
Is there really a doctor over there? No? All right, I was just we could check William for cancer, but that would also be very weird if we found out William had cancer on this show. That would be crazy. The bad case scenario would be one of the
Yeah.
saddest
That'd
moments.
be a fun improv challenge, you know?
Zipper
How
critters
good
fight.
are we? He's got AIDS. Go!
Well,
He
William,
plays the Ouija board a bunch.
it does a great Schwarzenegger impression.
William, the catch with you working
He
that
plays
storage.
Monopoly.
The catch with William working the storage unit job is that he absolutely can never do the road at all, ever. He can never do any gig outside of Los Angeles for life if you keep doing that job. So
What do I do?
I implore you to go get a checkup, get your lymph nodes checked, and if you don't have cancer, get the fuck out of the self-storage unit and take the job.
Yeah.
Meet with the lady tonight. There he goes, William Montgomery. Come on, guys, make some fucking noise.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? My brother's here!
So I've been wearing scrubs recently. You know, people think you're a doctor. I find myself in the CVS bathroom with just Egyptian bitches coming up to me being like, hey, my arm hurts. Bitch, I can't fix your arm. I'm not a doctor. So everything's been going pretty good in my life recently, other than my addiction to whippets. I don't know what to do with all the canisters. I don't know what to do. Antarctica, the poor man's Japan. That's an ESPN shirt. I work for ESPN. If I'm going to be honest, a lot of people say I look like Bonnie Raitt. You want something to talk about? I want something to talk about in the CVS bathrooms.
There you go. Brand new minute from William Montgomery. Did it again. Came out with an interesting look this week. It's very exciting. I like this new stepfather version of William Montgomery.
I ended up becoming a teacher in Memphis.
You've been teaching in Memphis this week.
I have for 6 months. Sort of rewind 15 years. I had a student named Timothy in Oklahoma. He decided to try to get involved with special forces. He didn't make it. He started reading a bunch of books. He sort of got disenchanted with the government. He got a Ryder van. He filled it with explosives. I told him not to.
Wait a second. Are you
He
talking?
ended up in front of the Oklahoma Federal Building.
Oh my goodness!
12 p.m.
You were his teacher,
I was his teacher. I taught him
Timothy
Spanish.
McVeigh. I'm pretty sure that was in like 91 or 92 or something like that.
What worries me is when I was his teacher, he was like, hey, William, I don't know how to conjugate this verb. And I just stared him in his fucking eyes. I was like, William, you mean Guillermo?
I love it. William, you do this weird thing where sometimes you'll end your jokes staring right into Dane Cook's soul for some reason.
Yeah. Hey, Dane, you know what I'm excited about? I don't know if you ever heard the news this past week, but the new Disney movie, The Little Mermaid, there's actually going to be a black Little Mermaid. Y'all give it up.
Wow, that is very exciting. First black,
Dane, here's my point.
first
I'm
black
so
woman to be able to swim, right? Okay, come on, guys. It's Monday night. We're not on.
Yeah,
a
hey,
network.
bitch, you were at CVS last night asking me about Band-Aids.
Hold on, we gotta check in with Chroma Chris Flea for a second.
Here, I believe you pronounced it wrong. It's going to be called Lil Mermaid.
Chroma Chris, 1 for 1. Nailing it.
I'll be quite frank. During the earthquake this past week, I found myself just buried under rubble.
You were?
Weirdly
What?
enough, listening to Brick by somebody help me on that.
Ben Folds 5.
Ben Folds 5.
Ben Folds 5, Brick.
And I called up Chris and he was like, "Hey, William," and I was like, "It's gear." I'm working on callbacks. Dane, my point is about the Black Little Mermaid. Will you play it? Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
For I think my best joke, and again, when I heard about Ariel being maybe a girl from Memphis, maybe from Birmingham, maybe from Michigan, her dad is a professor of engineering up at Michigan, and just a little cut scene of her down under the water messing around with her things and her. My point is, I think my joke, one of my best jokes.
Wait a second. Hold on a second.
Here's my best joke. Here's my best joke.
But does this have to do with what you were just talking about?
Oh, totally.
Okay, go ahead.
Just looking at the comb, thinking, "Oh my God, it doesn't have enough bristles," and just right then a slow motion cut scene of me hitting some Filipino girl in the CVS bathroom. I'm sick of it. I have fucking Speedo goggles on, trying to do the fall golf with my forefingers. Here's my only point. Y'all are in for a treat. I think my best joke is going to do better once she becomes the Little Mermaid. Here it is.
Okay.
Here's my impression of the Black Little Mermaid.
Oh my God. You're going to do an impression?
You want thingamabobs? I got 20.
Hold on. I don't know. What the fuck did you just say?
I have chlamydia.
Wait, is this still the impression or is this you?
I have chlamydia.
You do. Is this the Little Mermaid or
I
you?
can't feel my legs.
Oh, it's the Little Mermaid.
She has chlamydia.
Hey, chlamydia. Fucking Flea.
She also gets crabs.
Wow. Fucking.
Hey, Chroma Chris, I swear to God, when I was underneath the rubble, trying to touch your fingers, just sort of looking for solace amongst another human, and you did your hand to it, just Brick.
Hold
Just
on a
playing,
second.
and I'll be quite frank. If y'all really think about this song, it's about an abortion.
It is? Is that true, William?
Totally.
Have you ever had it? Have you ever had an abortion? Have you ever had been with a girl and she had to get an abortion?
What scares me is I picture me telling my parents' address and then after that saying, "Yeah, I had an abortion," and just a slow motion cutscene, maybe MIA paper planes playing, and a doctor putting some sort of a tube up my butthole, just saying, "Doctor, I'm a boy. I can't have a kid."
Wait, what? You wait. Okay.
Just all the Little Mermaids still?
Flounder, is the doctor just putting slowly his gloves on. Sebastian is getting the tube out.
I can't.
Making a list. Checking it twice. Gonna find out if you're naughty or nice. Take a look in my book. It's about everything. Wow. No, but seriously, Timothy McVeigh, when I told him I had a bad feeling about him, I'll be quite frank. He killed a bunch of kids. He killed a bunch of families. He killed police officers. He didn't care.
William. Last week you told us that your aunt got hit by a train and split into two. You said you tried to do mouth to mouth to save her on the but you did it on the bottom half. It was an amazing moment.
She called me the next day and she was like, I don't get who that guy is up there talking about. Basically, my point is, I was in.
Your aunt called you the day after you did that? William, I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. We've gone to the next level here. William, how's the job at the self-storage unit been treating you?
It's pretty good. I had a couple 10 by. Is that funny? I've been having a real good time. I will let y'all in on a little secret.
Yeah.
There are coughing pills called Coricidin. I'm on 5 of them right now. I'm badly addicted. I can't stop. I tried to break into Wendy's last night.
You tried to break into a Wendy's, so what happened?
I got the Dave's double.
You broke in and you made it yourself?
And there was a lady worker in there, and I was like, hey, bitch, get to the fucking bathroom. What are you, Filipino? I don't get it. I don't care.
What?
I'm on.
And then what'd you do to this Filipino girl?
Can you put brick on?
No. There's no more brick. Brick's gone.
Basically, I got her in the bathroom, and the closer I looked in her eyes, the more I thought, oh my God, is that Patricia from Memphis? Y'all, I apologize. I'm working on jokes. I'm working on Patricia.
William, one last thing before I let you go. This has become insane. Is there anything that you'd like? Have you got any? One of the things we like that you do sometimes on the show is you acknowledge your haters out there and you teach them a little lesson. Is there anything you'd like to say to any internet trolls or anything?
Yeah, what I would like to say is the bitch ass motherfucker, Cracker Barrel Kid 52. Just picture a cutscene of when I on the Titanic. It's slowly sinking, and you bending over, and me fucking you, and you looking back, being like, William, is it true you have chlamydia? And I whisper into your bitch ass ear, yeah, it is. Do you know how to swim? And I just force your face in the water. I drowned you. And I go from room to room, just knowing I can kill a bunch of fucking people. No one's ever going to know. The ship's going down. It's made of steel. It hit an iceberg. It's a nightmare. Just Dane and I going room to room. Dane putting on the handcuffs. Me fucking them. And Larry, my father, watches this. Larry, I apologize. I'm kidding.
That is right. That he's talking to his father. He's letting them know that if he was on the Titanic when it was going down, he wouldn't murder a bunch of people.
Wait, was I getting fucked on the Titanic? I was getting fucked.
What scares me, I just picture maybe a cutscene, maybe the brick. by that guy playing, and me walking into a room just being like, Dane, oh my God, you're a formidable person. How'd you allow this person to chain you to the fucking bed? Why is he fucking you?
William,
And me
all
just
right,
hitting him
all
on the
right.
head.
All right, William, I gotta stop you. I'm gonna stop you. How about a hand, William? I mean, it's just amazing. That's a real artist right
He
there.
went overtime tonight.
I just William just asked if he could open for him, and then said he was kidding, and then walked away. It's so funny. He's a crazy man, Dane. He's a whole different type of
It was
comedian.
so linear and understandable.
It's
Is what I
amazing.
really. It was clarity.
He wasn't wearing flip flops that time.
Wait, he hit a Filipino girl in the CBS bathroom.
I remember the first few times William Montgomery, everybody. Here he comes. Oh, very funny. Here he is in the flesh. Come on, guys. William Montgomery.
So I just got accepted into the Rise psychic program. I knew I would. I'm a fucking psychic. Just not that good at it. So I've been calling a bunch of classified ads recently, not really to buy anything, just to talk. And after about 5 minutes, they're always like, hold on, is this William? And I'm like, yeah, it is. You know, I'm lonely. You know, I used to live with my half aunt in Washington in the early 1980s. You know, she died when Mount St. Helens erupted. I think you'll like this next one. So yeah, this is called baseball.
Yeah. 1,000-yard stare from William Montgomery to close this set.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am horribly on edge. I'm a little starstruck. Love you and Kangaroo Jack.
Wait a second. I don't know what that means, William. You taking a shot? I don't know what Kangaroo Jack is.
I'm kidding. It's my favorite thing.
You know,
I'm good with it. I don't.
Okay. How about one more time for William Montgomery? So let's talk about it, William. DeVry Psychic. Is this true?
It is. Yeah, I spent $20,000 on one of the opening tests. I was pretty sure I was going to pass. Luckily, I did.
Why don't you do a reading on one of these audience members? Maybe. Why don't you pick your
Hey, Anthony. Your name's Anthony, right?
Yeah.
Your name's Anthony, right? How's your leg doing?
The guy, by the way, fun fact, the guy he's talking to in the front row just looked back at him and said, "We met 2 weeks ago." Clearly, William remembers his name is Anthony. Is there someone else that you could do a
Hey,
reading?
Spencer, how's your arm doing? It looks like your fingers are limp. Is it better?
Oh my God, this is a psychic that only asks people how his body parts are doing. Hello, Tyler. How is your ear feeling?
Hey, Ralph, I see you crossing your ankles. What happened last night? Did you break it?
Ankles. His legs.
What?
Shouldn't you know what happened last night?
Yeah. Are you the psychic, or are you giving these people a checkup?
Hey, Samantha, do your neck back a little bit. Are your lymph nodes still swollen? Samantha is actually my cousin. Let's give it up.
Wow, that actually is Samantha. Yes.
She reads Braille, which means she can't see.
Oh my goodness, William, very smart. Can you do a reading for me? Tell me something that the people don't know about me. Perhaps expose something wild right now on the show. Go ahead.
Tony, what scares me, I think you're in a similar boat as me. I eat a bunch of mac and cheese, a bunch of Wendy's, Dave's Doubles. I got the app. I'm worried about your heart health. I mean, it appears you're healthy. It appears I'm healthy. Y'all might not believe that with this gut situation. I've lost 50 pounds.
Wow.
Thank y'all so much. Nordic Track.
Nordic? You
Yes, a ski machine.
You might be the most Nordic-looking guy that's ever been on a Nordic track. A ski machine.
Ski machine.
So Ian, William lies about everything. Much like this is why I love him. He's an anomaly. Much like the opposite of the honest hooker. William just lies about everything, and somehow he finds a way to make it work.
Yeah, that works. A good liar or honest person.
That's right. He's a great liar.
Hold on, is that Spencer Stevens right there?
That's an
How's your eardrum doing? You were messing around with the Q-tips last night, and you shoved that motherfucker so deep in your ear. We were both laughing.
William, what else has been going on this week? Anything else crazy?
Not a lot. I have a RC car now. I got it off Amazon. I have an Amazon Prime account. It's a 1/20th scale of an actual Porsche. It goes super fast. Scale miles per hour. It's going 200.
My goodness. Yesterday.
Michael Jefferson?
Whoa. Do you have a nail?
How are your ribs doing? We really tumbled down the stairs last night. Are you doing better?
Wow. This is very impressive what you're doing. My mind is blown. How about Ian? Do you have a reading for Ian?
Ian, it's more of a memory.
I'm really worried now.
Just you and I in Nebraska, I used to open for Ian. I'm hoping after this you're really going to consider it again. You know, I'm living in literally the sewers. I need a gig. I'm hurt. I'm lonely.
Are you asking him for work?
Yeah, just consider yourself booked all year now, boy. I think it's a lot.
Basically, we were in Lincoln, Nebraska, going in Bank of America's, just holding them up at knife point. I had a couple knives at the time. Ian you were throwing those suckers around. Where'd you learn how to do that?
Hey, man. When you grew up in Nebraska, you know how it is.
My goodness. So William, I'm gonna break the wall. I'm gonna break all the walls down here for a second. I'm gonna share something with this audience. Last night I had a spot here at the Comedy Store. You just so happened to be hanging out, and I chatted with you for a bit.
Yep.
And you mentioned to me that you've been seeing a girl lately for the first time. This crowd seems very intrigued now, and it seemed like you were being honest at the time, which surprised me.
She was actually here tonight. The plan is afterwards, she has some really good liquid acid. We're going to go back to Reseda. Maybe I'll take 2 squirts tonight.
Wow.
And just watch Tool music videos and have to pee real bad, but refuse to go out of her bedroom. Literally 2 hours in, out of an 8-hour ordeal.
Is this girl's name Tokyo Cum Punch by any chance? Are you the guy that she thinks loves her?
You're the big baby, brown baby.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've been very alone for 10 years. I think something that really sort of changed my mindset. If y'all see this gut I'm working with, I literally have Lyme's disease. I brought it up before. Literally...
Plural?
Yeah, Lyme's disease. I was bit by multiple ticks.
How'd you get bit by ticks?
I was out in the woods. I was with Ian in Nebraska.
I'm no fool, man. I bring someone who's more fightable than me. You know what I'm saying?
It turned into a horrible ordeal. This was like 6 months ago. It was really cold. It was freezing cold. I had fun too. I mean, it was a hell of a time. We were out in the woods. Two-person.
Well, William, you're so much fun, dude. I can't tell you how much I love having you on this show every single week, a new minute every week.
Thank you so much.
There he goes, William Montgomery, everybody!
case y'all were wondering, I did, in fact, get the job at Supercuts this past week. Let's give it up for Pat Martinez. That is a female. She gave me the job. So I have a pretty serious balloon fetish. I think the neck is my favorite part. It's probably one of the best jokes I've written recently. That scares me. Y'all didn't laugh. I don't know if y'all thought about it, but is all that sex on nature DVDs consensual? Because I'll be quite frank, I know a meerkat named Richard Yoplait who's been raping bitches since '05. He's out of control. He takes them to motel rooms. He has unconsensual sex.
Okay.
What a nightmare that was. I was trying to impress you tonight. I really enjoy your comedy. What a nightmare that was.
Thank you. No,
Stop it.
no, you were like Zach Galifianakis meets Brody Stevens. It was kind of interesting.
Hey, I like that.
I thought it was
That's a
good.
big compliment.
Yeah.
Welcome back, William. How are you? William? What did I tell you about staring too deeply into the guest's eyes? I've had this talk with you. He does this sometimes, Craig.
I do apologize. I was with my cousin last night. We were playing the Ouija board, and I was like, is Greg Fitzsimmons going to like me? And it went to the yes thing, and I looked at my cousin Grace, and she was like, I think, but then this happens. I couldn't breathe last night for 5 minutes.
Yeah, why? Why was that?
I was holding my breath in a bathtub. Set a new record. I don't know if it's a world record or not.
William, one of the fun things about your style is I can never tell what's true and what isn't. One of the interesting things that you do you really know a meerkat named Richard Yoplait? I wrote this down so that I wouldn't forget to ask you. How do you?
I do. Not a lot of people know it. His father was, in fact, Frank Yoplait of the yogurt magnate, super rich, didn't give a fuck. He literally, I was with him in '04 in Panama City Beach, Florida. We were giving bitches Tylenol. We were giving
Wait, William, let's jump right back into that in a second. Don't lose that spot. You're telling me that Yoplait yogurt was started by a family of meerkats?
It was in Senegal, Africa. Not a lot of people know that. Really nice family, but he's sort of a bad seed. I don't know if y'all saw the movie The Bad Kid. It wasn't The Bad Kid, the one with Macaulay Culkin.
Is that the founder of Yoplait on the line? Oh, wow. That's what Brian thinks a meerkat sounds like. William, so when's the last time you saw Richard Yoplait?
I saw him 3 weeks ago. I was in the airport, Panama City, not down in Florida, but in Central America. He was dosing people. He was giving people Advils.
A meerkat. Still, I have to make sure one more time. This is a meerkat.
The little meerkat, just probably, 13 inches long, just used to wear a helmet, bike helmet, and just dole out pills. And every time I'd be like, dude, people are going to know this is Advil. People are going to know this is Tylenol.
Okay, so let's talk about something for a second here, William. You've been absolutely destroying in shows. You are probably the craziest, most swamped comedy market there's ever been, where everybody's trying all these different things, and one thing that nobody can deny is that you're killing in shows, right? Now, what this has started, what I've noticed, what I've picked up on a little bit, is I've noticed a lot in the last...
Why didn't more people fucking clap? What in the fuck is going... Am I in Senegal right now? I'm colorblind!
All right, okay, Brian. Very good. So, William, what I've noticed is a lot of people I noticed this at a barbecue that I went to the other day.
Oh.
Yeah. Some people, I think, are starting to get jealous of you. Have you noticed this at all?
It's interesting you brought up the deal on Friday. It was a nightmare. Adam's like, I'm not going to book you for a while.
He's talking about the talent coordinator of the Comedy Store, who is a he's dialed in. He knows everything about everybody. The fact that you're getting developmental spots is a great thing at this point. You've only been in LA a year.
One of the sexiest people in the whole entire Los Angeles area.
I do a little bit of porn. I don't know if y'all get on Pornhub. I'm one of the guys on the hand job videos.
So what did Adam tell you? And this was before or after your set?
He was just like, William, you went over by 4 minutes. What's going on? I'm not booking you for a long time. That was his quote.
That was his exact quote.
That was his quote.
Wow.
And what killed me was the night before I got do you mind putting on Ben Folds Brick?
Oh, okay. This is an interesting request.
Truly what hurt me is the night before I was drunk as fuck. I was on a bunch of Advil. I got a DUI. I decided not to stop. I was on the freeway for 3 hours. I ran out of gas. I shot at the police. And literally the next day, he tells me that I'm moving back to Memphis, y'all. I'm sick of this shit. I've had enough.
William, you say that every week.
You even went long in the police case.
I did. It was.
So what is this new look that we're seeing here? Is this something that we can expect to see more of? Did you find that somewhere?
I heard you might have stole it from someplace.
This is called Lady Reebok Sheet.
Let's check in with Detective Charles.
Yeah, I might have done a show with him on Friday night, and he stole from the theater that we were at.
Oh,
I
wow.
did. This is a stolen wig from the Pack Theater. I hope they don't find out.
Wow,
Yeah,
you really
they should've
incriminated
wear it on
yourself by
the
dropping the name.
Wow. Look at that. They might make you return that.
Yeah.
I didn't have a good set. I was pissed. I thought I would steal something.
We did a live podcast together. It was a hot car fire.
Wow, really? Oh, boy. What happened during the podcast?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, boy.
I opened up with I can keep that song going. I opened up with I want to give it up for my deceased younger brother. He was in movies such as The Naked Gun, such as Anaconda.
Yeah, you'll literally see it on the podcast. It's going to come out.
And Greg, help me out right now. I'm doing really bad. I was hoping you'd sort of jump in and help.
I wasn't sure which direction you were going in there. I was just waiting to take a cue from you there, but you were zigzagging.
You know, you ever notice on that one painting where, like, what is it, like Washington's coming over the Delaware?
Yeah, the crossing of the Delaware.
Right, and he always looks so regal, but you know, he's actually been on. I'm sure he's been sailing for some point. It's probably been a rougher day. I feel like this is probably what he actually looked like when he arrived. Just a lot.
Just pissed off about England, taxation without representation. I'm moving to America on that ship. I just missed scurvy. We have some lines.
Is this your George Washington impression?
It is.
Wow.
I was walk the plank.
All right. Okay. Well, William, anything else crazy happened this week that you want to talk about?
2 weeks ago, I found out a stock I had for AOL went way up. I'm currently looking at my 2,000 shares. If I sold them right now, it'd be $300,000. I'm really thinking about that. I'm thinking about moving back down to Jackson, Mississippi.
You're not even from Jackson, Mississippi. Okie dokie. How about one more time, good and loud for William Montgomery, everybody? Yes. Here he comes. Oh, my God. Here he is. Come on, make some noise for William, everyone.
What's up, y'all? I used to play Flip Cup before my immune system got compromised. The rumors are true. I have strep throat and AIDS. Let me hear y'all make some noise if you ever go to theme parks just to look at the kids. So I've been going to a bunch of theme parks recently. I go because people don't realize I'm looking at the Asian kids unable to get on the roller coaster. I only go to the psychics who can tell me my past. But seriously, I do have strep throat. I think something is also wrong with my adenoids. I'm currently in a rap group called Adenoids. Jay-Z told me to tell that joke.
Did he?
You did.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I did a lot when I discovered I had HIV. I went to a clinic at first. I was somewhere outside of Phoenix. I didn't necessarily trust just the doctor in there, some guy named Mark Peterson.
Okay. How about a hand for William, everybody? I sort of kept his minute going a little bit longer than maybe I.
So nice to be here. I'll be very frank with y'all. I literally go under the knife in 24 hours. The doctor told me not to drink or do anything. I'll be honest. I'm on cough pills.
You're going under the knife.
What are they doing?
Cutting out the AIDS?
What are they doing to me? I'm gonna repeat this. I've been way too fat for probably 15 years now.
Yeah.
I'm getting a liposuction procedure in 72 hours.
Wait, 72. So what are you doing?
hours.
What are you doing in 24 hours?
Yeah.
What are you sticking
that
under the
pre-op
knife in
surgery
24?
or-
I'm going to a Wendy's, and I was excited when I heard you were on the show tonight.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to go to Wendy's with
Listen,
me tomorrow?
100%.
Can you stand beside me for a second?
Wait a second.
I always have to get up.
What's
It
happening?
always requires me.
William,
He
why do you
always makes
always
me get
bother
up.
the guests?
Yeah, we can stand together.
What's happening here?
Let's just pretend like we're at the Wendy's. We're both about to go under the knife in less than 24 hours. We've gotten to be really good friends,
Yes.
sort of, with me touring with you. and
Yes.
just all that comes with that.
Yeah, that's not happening. But
Are you really going to mess us up like
no, so we're at a Wendy's, and I love you.
I get a Dave's double, you get a single, I have the app on my phone.
William, are you just describing the scene, or is there going to be one?
I like Wendy's.
Wait, is that it?
It's a girl. Wendy's in the '90s was great, but it's lost a lot of steam. What are you talking about?
Oh, geez, I knew you'd wake Red Band up.
I
in
don't
your
know if
fucking
y'all
ass.
are people who invest in the stock market. Look up Wendy's. They're
Okay, William, why did you have Tim stand up?
He always does this to me. I think I respect it. You know, it's a power move.
So are you
It really
cool with
is.
just me going into the doctor's office? You're the doctor, and just you telling me I actually do have strep throat.
You want me to diagnose you with strep throat?
Are you cool with that?
Is the doctor's office also a Wendy's?
It is.
Yeah, sure.
Three Mrs. Doctor. Okay, so you're at the Wendy's.
Yeah.
You just ordered food, and you're about to
Yeah.
tell him he has strep throat. And action.
Malcolm?
It's William.
William? Sorry, the old one. I forget. The old I'm sorry, I forgot. That's the other one.
We're gonna take it from the top. We're gonna take it from the
I
top.
apologize. I apologize.
You know what,
Sorry.
Dan-
I'm just thinking of what I want to get at Wendy's when I leave.
Danny, are you up there? Maybe we could single spot this scene. Let's take it from the top.
Hey, Red
So
Band,
you
do you have
just-
MIA paper plan?
No, you don't need paper planes to come in at the end of this. No, we don't need music at all. They're at Wendy's. It's a doctor's office.
William,
Go ahead.
thank you for coming.
Tim, I'll be very honest. My stomach started hurting a couple weeks ago. I did some research. My throat was hurting as well. I've been notified I have strep throat. Wait, That's why I'm here. I trust you. You have that eye patch. You always hear. You have it. I can't believe it. Can you really not?
Well, as a medical professional who operates out of a Wendy's with an eye patch, you know you're my only patient, and so it's not that I root for you to be sick, but I like seeing you. So I'm glad you came in today. You do live here, so I'm going to just go ahead without a test and say you probably do have strep throat and potentially also HIV.
2 years
So the
ago, I never
prescription for that
told-
is baked potato and chili, which we make by taking the used up hamburger meat and putting it in, which is not sanitary, but it is tasty.
And that is where I picture just literally MIA paper planes plant.
Yeah, I got to be honest. The
Slow
fact that we don't have
motion on
paper
the edge of
planes,
a fucking bridge.
yeah, it ruined the
jumping
bit.
off.
It ruined the bit. No paper planes. Thanks a lot.
Good up for Dave Thomas.
How do we
Hell
look?
of a man.
How do we look more homeless than the band? They spent an hour trying to look homeless. We just stood up.
Wow. How about a hand for Tim Dillon? That was incredible.
Tony, I know it's against the rules.
Yeah.
I think I said it all 2 times, just repeating the Squirrel album joke. And I said, I feel like Tim likes it.
I love the joke.
It's my best thing. Family Channel has me just notched in on an episode of Rescue 911 because of it.
Are you trying to be? Let me ask you a question. This look here tonight, I'm noticing something. Are you trying to be the first male comedian to do a pregnant special?
Yeah. You know, Bert Kreischer already did 2 of those.
Hey, Tony, I'm pregnant.
Wait, how did you get pregnant, William? Tell me about it.
There was a dude in the Philippines I met.
Yeah.
He
What?
seemed really nice. I told him I appear that I'm a male, but I actually have ovaries.
Where are the ovaries located?
Sort of in my tummy area. I feel like that's why I wore this shirt
So
tonight.
where-
I'm literally pregnant.
Where did he? If they're in your tummy, where did he put his penis?
That was behind a lady's footlocker.
No.
Can you play that a little longer? Because this is what I.
You love that song. Wait, oh my God, he's dancing. Whoa! We've never seen William dance in any of his appearances. He does some type of like sick robot dance. Wow. This is incredible. Wow, he just went still. It's like he's on some type of turnstile.
Who is that bitch in the back not laughing? What the fuck is going on? I'm pouring my heart and soul out tonight. Are you Persian?
Whoa, William. Why do you go straight to Persian? What do you?
I tried out for Aladdin. I didn't make it.
What role in Aladdin?
I lived in the sewers. I'll be very honest. I don't tell a bunch of people that. I almost drowned a couple times.
You live in the sewers?
Yeah, I've literally been in the sewers. Looking for food, looking for my aunt, wondering where my uncle is, wondering where my Monopoly board is. I love that game. Ventnor Avenue.
Okay. William's having Monopoly flashbacks here.
Mediterranean new things.
No thanks. You don't like to slum it up sometimes?
Well, too many Hispanics.
Whoa, my God, you have attacked Persians and Hispanics. Phil, what do you think about that?
Honestly, I spaced out. I was thinking about my secretary when that happened.
All right, William. Well, another very fun set. You're absolutely so different.
I just want to say one last thing. Literally, I haven't been on YouTube in 8 fucking months.
Yeah.
There is that piece of shit Cracker Barrel kid 55, literally going to my parents' house when I accidentally gave out the address.
He went there? What did
He's
he
been
do?
playing Ring and Run. He's been rolling their trees in toilet paper. My father is very sick. He has Lyme's disease. Big hiker got bit by a tick.
Tick? My goodness. I can't. Well, what would you like to say to Cracker Barrel Kid if he's watching tonight?
What I would like to say is, I think it'd be cool if you and I could meet. I feel like maybe we'd like one another. I think maybe we would enjoy one another's song choices. I think.
Wait, what? What about song choices?
I just
Did
picture
you
maybe
just find MIA Paper Planes for the first time last week?
Here's what scares me. Last thing I'll say, I'm trying to play it cool saying this right now, but the amount of terror he's wreaked on my life, just in my fantasy world. I have a pistol in my hand, and I kick in his fucking bedroom door and just shoot him a bunch
You're
of
talking
times.
about Cracker Barrel Kid 55, a troll on YouTube that comments on all your videos. Okay. How about one more time for the great William Montgomery? Here he goes. Here he is. Live in the flesh, William Lights Out Montgomery.
I have never stolen that much food from a Kmart before. That is something I said to a police officer 2 weeks ago before I went to jail. Alexa, play I Work at a Kmart. And all my coworkers are talking shit, and I swear to God, if they don't stop, I'm going to come back into this fucking Kmart with an AK-47 and shoot everyone. Hey, William, just say hi to people this time. That's an impression of my mother whenever we're at the grocery store. Alexa, play I Work in a Kmart, and I swear to God, if my coworkers don't stop talking shit, I'm going to come up in there with some Speedo goggles and an AK-47 and kill everyone.
Fuck yeah. He did it again, William Montgomery, using some of this week's topical subject matter.
Too soon?
I don't think so.
Never.
I don't think so. That's incredible. You're really attacking the news of the week, William.
I started watching NBC. I have a distant uncle who has a lot of stock options in that. Let's go NBC. I don't know if y'all are familiar with The Grudge. That's a movie that NBC sponsored. It's a great horror movie.
I find you fucking offensive, okay? To come on stage in sandals. I don't give a shit about mass shootings, but come on stage at the comedy
I
show.
have hammer toe.
You have hammer toe? What?
I have hammer toe.
William, can you...
That's one of the reasons I'm going back up in that Kmart.
William, can you explain to us all? I've never heard of hammer toe before. What is that? How does that happen?
Well, it started 10 years ago. I was working at the zoo in Memphis, Tennessee. I was working in the aquarium area. Wore aqua socks a bunch.
Aqua socks?
Aqua socks.
What
a
are
bunch.
those?
It's a shoe one wears in a lake or a stream. Aqua socks.
Yeah. Okay, so you're wearing aqua socks, and then what happened? How do you get
And
hammer
then
toe?
probably 5 weeks later, I finally took them off for the first time, and I looked down at my toes, and literally my big toe on my right foot looked like a hammer.
So you kept the aqua socks on for 5 weeks straight?
I did. I didn't know what to do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Those are the shoes with toes?
See, what scares me is if you were working in that Kmart and I had those Uzis, I had my Speedo goggles on, and you asked me that, I'll be quite frank, I think I would spare you. I would be so horrified. I'd be like, no, these aren't the 5 fingers. They're aqua socks, and I think both of us would laugh, and I would just resume down maybe the aisle where the fish are, just with my Uzi spraying bullets. Wow. And don't ask what's in my knapsack, because it's pipe bombs.
Is that true? You have pipe bombs in there?
It's pretty true.
It's pretty true?
It's pretty true. I looked up a diagram.
I love it. All you do is smash, William. How's life been going? What else has been going on this past week?
Been pretty good hanging out with that girl.
Oh, yeah.
Still doing some acid.
Yeah.
Still looking at her in the face, just thinking, oh my God, I think I'll be honest. I've been lonely for 10 years. I've only ever had one girlfriend. Met this one young lady. Seems nice. But yeah, tripping on acid, just thinking I have to pee, just in her bedroom. Her grandparents are on the other side of the door.
Is that true?
It is true.
She lives with her grandparents?
She does.
And that's where you go to hook up with her? You go to the grandparents' house?
When you say hook up, I hope y'all realize just sort of a scene, maybe MIA paper planes playing. Her putting on the surgical plastic, whether it be plastic, whether it be just some sort of plastic material, please, thank you. Just her putting those on, me taking
what type of plastic? Hold on, William, you got to slow it down. You just said plastic material. Where's she putting the plastic material?
She is slowly whispering in my ear,
it's not
saying,
the question
William, you...
So, go ahead. Just do your thing,
William, you seem so nice. I'm open to putting one of my fingers around your bottom.
Oh.
And she says that, and I'm tripping, and I look at her, and I get the pistol that I carry in my backpack, and I put it up to her head, and I'm just like, bitch, I swear to God, I'm on fucking edge. If you say that shit again.
Hey! All right. Wow. William, you are quite the artist. It is incredible, your style and what you're able to accomplish.
I did want to say, I looked y'all up. Y'all do the conspiracy theory things. What about the people on that airplane that hit one of the towers in New York? What about did that really happen or not? What is the deal with that?
Wait, what?
What's up with that?
What kind of question is that, William?
Planes for planes.
Just one of the planes that hit one of the buildings in New York City.
Uh-huh.
Just what is that?
When did that happen?
1974.
Oh, that one you're talking about. Oh, that. Okay. That really happened.
Y'all are taking notes. That is where, if you are totally realizing you've made a horrible mistake, and they're like, oh, when say 1974.
Wow, that acid is ruining your life, William. So you've been having sex with this girl that you found. Sexual intercourse?
On acid with a gun to her head.
Yeah, but you've been putting your wiener inside of her little toot-toot? A little,
I have not said any name. I'll be very frank. I'm playing the pull-out game, which I've never done before.
What does the pull-out game mean to you? What do you?
It entails me and her being side by side, MIA paper planes flaring.
Yeah, flaring. What about the grandparents? Do they don't mind that song?
I'll be very honest. Sort of in the heat of the moment, I whisper in her ear.
Yeah.
And I'll change names here, but I'll just be like, "Hey, I think Scott is listening."
Wait, whose name is that? The grandparents?
And it scares me, and then I stop, and then I think I've been smoking and drinking too much. My penis is not working how it used to.
Yeah,
that scares me.
How's it working now? How's it work? Does it have hammer toe?
Yeah, it works. Just me being beside her, just sort of fantasizing about being in a Kmart, maybe a couple Uzis.
Okay.
Because, hey, William,
There he goes. When you hear the same thing
Hispanic
twice,
people-
that means that the interview's over. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the great William Montgomery, everyone. Here he is, live, in the flesh. Lights out, William Montgomery. Here he is, everyone.
I smoked a little weed earlier, and right afterwards, I was like, no thanks. What is this Cajun spice? Where are we? The Philippines? I don't get it. Why are people looking Asian, yet they're talking in a Spanish accent? If I end up having a daughter, I want her to get involved in beauty pageants. I feel like the best age group for that is 3 to 5. That's where you can really sort of put on the makeup how you like. You can really dress them up how you like. They don't ask if it's Pantene Pro V you're putting in their hair, even though it's White Rain coconut.
Those internal clocks can be a... William, is that you have something else you want to say?
I do. I wrote it.
Have y'all ever seen a 9-year-old cry?
That's an impression of my cousin Richard Whooping Cough when he told us boys he actually has whooping cough. And he actually gave my daughter whooping cough, so now she's not in the pageants anymore.
Oh, that's a callback. William Montgomery, everybody. Here he is. This is it. Big J.
That was a weird pause at the end. I thought for a second you realized that you were here performing in your boxers.
Yeah. Really is definitely wearing underwear that seems to have pockets in it. Underwear with pockets.
I got these in
You just
Destin,
went,
Florida.
Christ,
was
am I
selling
not wearing
people-
pants?
It's literally the only thing I wrote down during that set is the word underwear. I didn't want to forget to acknowledge the fact that you are wearing underwear. We've seen neck braces. We've seen unicorn horns. We've seen a lot of different things from you, but underwear, this is a first. Why are you in your underwear?
I
William?
wear these at the strip club down in Destin, Florida. Weirdly enough, my name is Unicorn Horns. Down in Destin, I sell a bunch of people Advils. I act like
You sell Advils on just the black market?
I do. Literally Craigslist.
What are your thoughts about Advil being available over the counter?
It scares me. It gives people kidney problems. I had a close relative, Pat, second cousin. She died
Yeah.
of complications with her liver due to Advil. So
What was she taking Advil for in the first place?
she had something wrong with her teeth.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Yeah, there's a thing. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of this thing called cavities. It's if you don't brush your teeth.
Yeah, we've heard of that before for sure. That's a very common thing.
She had cavity. I just want to give it up for my really good friend Ralph Martinez in the Advocare Jersey. Can you raise up your hand, please?
He's giving. Oh, wow.
Ralph is visiting us right now from the Philippines. Ralph, how are you?
Wow, you actually know that guy. You've done this before with a human that you didn't know at all. You told him to stand up and take a bow, and you just kept yelling at him until he did. But is that true? You're actually Ralph Martinez from the Philippines? I've never heard of a Martinez from the Philippines before.
Yeah,
Ask
from
Ralph.
the Philippines?
Ask Ralph how old he is.
Ralph, how old are you?
35.
Wow.
Is that bizarre?
Why is that so funny to you, William?
Just because we used to work, it's a bit we've been working on. I understood a lot of people wouldn't get it, but Ralph, that was really good. We've been working on that shit for 3 years. We were in New Mexico for 2 of those years. We slept in the same bed together.
Oh, wow. Did you guys ever snug or anything like that? Snuggle up with one another?
Well, I was trying to before I heard him talk in his sleep, and he was talking about my relative Pat about
What was he saying?
just get that bitch out of this hotel room. I'm sick of her being here. And I was just like, Ralph Martinez, I get it. We have a really strong connection. But she got here from Memphis, Tennessee. It's a long drive. She's not going to be able to get back. Ralph started poisoning her.
Oh, really? Maybe that's how she got the cavities that eventually killed her. Have you ever thought about that?
That's what I think. Hold on, Ralph. How old are you again? 35.
I don't understand. Well, I don't really get it, William. And let me ask this: how long have you and Ralph been working on this bit?
We have been doing this shit like 20 years. How old are
20
you
years.
again, Ralph?
Can I tell you something? I bet my guess is, how old are you again, William?
I am 42 on a good day. I play a lot of Monopoly. I didn't want to bring this up again. If I am playing Monopoly and someone lands on Vintner Avenue before I do, I get enraged.
Yeah, what does that sound like?
Just hold on, Ralph. Why the fuck are you playing Vintner Avenue? You know that's my space. We've been in this hotel room for 5 months. We've become really good friends, and you're building a house on Vintner.
Why were you and Ralph in a hotel for 5 months together?
It is a long story. We met on AOL. We decided to start talking. He decided to show me the Ouija board. I decided
on AOL? He showed you it.
When we met up, he decided, he was like, hey, William, play the Ouija board. I was like, I believe in Jesus Christ. He was like, I don't care. We can speak to spirits on this. And I think that's where we discovered that joke. That, hey, hold on, how old are you? 35.
So like you guys are playing the Ouija board, and my guess is that the little piece went over the number 3 and the number 5, and then you did that bit for 20 years.
And then I say, ay caramba, you have to stop doing that. We're not in Juarez anymore.
Juarez, that's in Mexico, not the Philippines, where Martinez's are usually from.
I'll be very honest. It was very nice to see you out in the crowd tonight. I felt lost. I have been really deep on some experimental drugs, hallucinogens. I've been walking the streets, but when I saw you tonight, it sort of gave me some more confidence. I'll be honest, my stomach hurts right now. I don't know if it's because of all the Advil. I don't know if it's because...
How many Advil did you take today?
If I'm going to be honest, I would say, 5 or 6.
Why are you taking Advil?
I have been having these horrible headaches.
Okie dokie. There you go. If you're wondering how long it can last, it's that long. Anything else for William, guys? He's in his underwear.
I'm impressed. I don't know. I have no idea what just happened the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's all.
I do know that guy is 35.
It's all a chance for us to sit back and remember how great pot in Los Angeles is.
Yeah.
There he is.
Forget your pants good.
Also, I'm horribly on edge right now. I worry about my father, Larry Montgomery, watching this episode tonight, texting me in the morning, being like, William, Mom and I loved it. Other than you being far too high, we didn't get the joke. Hold on. How old are you again?
Oh, my goodness.
35, bitch.
For those of you just listening, or maybe you can't see on the camera, on that one, the guy actually shook his head no. And he refused to answer. 20 years, he finally just retired the bed.
It's over.
Live in the Comedy Store of all places to work on.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot riding on this. And you start now fucking with me.
You said that.
I was on Rescue 911.
You were?
Yeah, I was an ambulance driver. Early 90s, Philippines. I had a lot of cases with arrows, people getting hit in the arm with arrows.
Okie dokie. How about one more time? Good and loud for William Montgomery, everyone. William Montgomery getting a big ovation here.
I shit my pants the other day. Luckily, I was at home last night. However, I wasn't so lucky. I work at a Chili's.
What's the deal with the Twilight Zone?
See, that scares me. There weren't more laughs. That was the punchline. Oh God.
Watch it, kid.
That's my impression of the taxi driver in Home Alone 2.
What's the deal with Gilligan's Island?
I'm so sorry. Tony told me if the set doesn't go good tonight, I'm off as the regular. I have a lot of pressure on me tonight. I have a lot of pressure on my small toe.
Heck yeah, out there in exactly 60 seconds. William Montgomery. Who told you that I said that?
A good friend, Zane Heichel. He's part Iranian, part Memphian. Really good at mathematics. His brother's really good at English.
Where'd you meet this guy?
In high school.
Oh. And he told you that Tony told him that if you don't do good this week, you're off the show?
He did. To be quite frank, I don't get why Zane Heichel told me that. I literally got the news this past week that my buddy Tony Chin was potentially on that 737 MAX crash in Africa.
So Tony Chin may be dead?
I'm worried Tony Chin is dead. I had a bunch of stock options with him. In the Hubba Bubba
Hubba Bubba the gum?
Yeah, it's part of the gum industry. It's a guy, Tony Chin. He's Asian. If we're gonna get down to it, he was pretty much a. What was that fucking noise?
Don't throw me off!
Really?
Dude, you dress and talk like a molested boy.
10 years ago, I was in Atlanta, Georgia. There was this manager guy. His name was actually named Tony Chin as well. Weirdly enough, I found myself in a bathroom. He touched my butthole.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't know what to do.
We've never talked about this before, William. He touched your butthole?
Touched my butthole.
Why?
The stall was out of toilet. I don't know. I was wearing an eye patch at the time.
You had an eye patch. Over your butthole?
Over my butthole and over my right eye. I had.
So what did you do? What did you do when he touched your butthole?
I looked him in the face. I looked back and I said, please, I sort of like you. Just take it slow. Let me have some fun as well. I have hammer toe. I can't really get on the tips of my toes.
So what did you do? You wanted to have some fun as well. What did you do?
Don't repeat this, but I took a slurp out of my Coca-Cola Icy and I looked back at him, blinked out of my left, and I was like, go to town if you want to. I have to be honest with you. I am, in fact, HIV positive. I have 2 years to live.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Who told you this? Zane?
Zane did not. Tony and I also have stock in Kinex. I don't know if y'all remember Kinex. It's a Lego offshoot.
You talking about me or Tony Chin?
I'm actually talking about my second cousin, Patricia. How'd you get here?
Oh, this is a new thing we've noticed lately where William sometimes will accuse someone in the audience of being somebody. You're saying this is your second cousin, Patricia, right here? This young lady in the very front row?
Patricia, how are you? I've been watching you since I got on stage. You have not been laughing. It's my final Kill Tony said, I've been having fun. I look down at your face, just seeing a big scowl. It really throws.
What can you tell us about your cousin Patricia? Is there anything interesting about her? Any fun facts? Do you have any history with her?
9 years ago in Atlanta, Georgia, we were in a Connect Four tournament. She cheated a little bit. We were in a single room apartment building, sort of in the ghetto, if you want to call it that. That's what you called it. Just cheating somehow at Connect Four to this day. I don't know how you do that. The guy was like, hold on, what are y'all fucking doing in here? She pulled out a pistol. I pulled up my eye patch, winking, just like, hold on, it's all right.
William, you just got a little bit lost in the eyes of Luis J. Gomez there. What happened? What happened when you looked directly?
Luis, what throws me off is I was so looking forward to Skankfest. You never gave me the invitation.
That's not true at all. That's
What the
simply,
fuck, Lewis?
That's just,
I can't do math!
William, you are a fucking liar.
yeah.
You are a liar. You do not lie. We gave you an invite. You could not get off the Chili's job to come. That's what happened.
Wait, you work at Chili's? Yeah, it's a self-storage unit.
Called Chili's, self-serve, blooming onions.
It really is.
Outback
This is
Steakhouse
another
normally
case
does
of-
that, but in the storage unit, yeah, we
It's
serve
funnier.
fajitas. You name it, we do it. I have Q-tips on deck.
For what? What do you use the Q-tips for?
Just warm water on the Q-tips, just putting them in your eardrums. It's a good feeling. I'll be very honest, when I got the 2-year period left, they're going to live, I got a bunch of Q-tips.
So William,
Shane just left.
yeah, Shane's gone.
You really pissed him off, dude.
Yeah, something about the Q-tips.
2 nights ago, Shane and I had gotten a really bad
A really bad what?
fight on a Delta flight.
Yeah.
You name it, we were doing it. Budweiser's, Bud Lights,
What?
ecstasy tablets, LSD.
This is what you and Shane Gillis were doing?
Yeah, I think that's why he left.
How did the night end?
It ended with
With a what?
I'm kidding, that's a character I'm working on, just sort of pause it. It ended with both he and I getting thrown off the plane in Atlanta, Georgia. Me not understanding what's going on, just wondering where Shane went. I can't hear at that point in time. I have an earache. He is on a row ahead of me. I
Let
don't
me
know
ask
where
you
my
something.
head.
Let me ask you something. I'm going to stop you there. Now, you're known for your incredible comedy style of just blatantly lying about absolutely everything. A lot of other people, the truth is comedy and this and that, but you seem to be sort of the exception to that rule.
Sony, I'll be very honest. I've been down recently.
Yeah.
I've been very down. I'm working at the storage unit place. I've been fooling around with a young lady. It's been fun. I worry about her talking about her ex-boyfriends because I could never fill those shoes. Literally and figuratively, I have webbed feet. I
Okay,
can't wear
all right, William. William, do you ever do like anything different outside of what you're comfortable with? Like you have a formula every week. You pretty much go off on like Applebee's or something, and you do that every week. Is there a different version of your set that like do you ever do like a more traditional set?
You have jokes that you do in a set when stuff matters. I've seen you.
Because this is your last performance here at the Kill Tony show.
Can I give y'all a couple of my best jokes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen them. You've seen them.
So I can get on the show later. I think y'all like these.
Oh,
No,
that's not how it
No,
works.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Be escorted.
Jesus, what is the deal with people? asking for shit tonight. Hey, guess.
I like it when my mom goes out of town because I can sleep on her side of the bed.
Classic. Classic. We love it. It's great.
I
How about
have a friend who's paralyzed from the waist up, which is a blessing because he's a dancer.
I'm white with black stripes.
Is he racist zebra?
Well, William, those are amazing. We've seen those classics before. You did it again. You're working hard. You're getting development spots here at the Comedy Store. You have a big manager.
I hope I haven't been calling in.
You have
After
a-
Adam.
Okie dokie. You have a big time manager, and things are going good for you. I heard a little rumor that you might be showcasing for the Conan show, right?
There's a guy named Robert Conan who I hang out with down in the sewers.
No, you're lying, William.
I'm currently living in the sewers. Bunch of
There he goes,
mosquitoes.
William.
Happy Glocktober! First and foremost, I'm excited to be here at Skankfest today. I think it's great they organized a festival in honor of Red Band's mom.
She's a fucking whore. I hate that lady. I'm kidding.
Incels be like, if Donald Trump wins the election, I swear I'm moving to Castlevania. That's a good joke. That's a pretty good joke. NASCAR driver Kurt Busch had to go to sensitivity training for calling another driver who tried to kill him a retard. I wonder what the sensitivity trainer said to him. So quit calling people a retard, you faggot.
Hold on. I thought you said reparations, not decorations. I thought you said reparations, not decorations.
I don't know who that character is yet, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to find where she lives, honestly. I've been looking for this lady. Okay, that's what's that?
Wow. Wrote it today. Was not even on the Skankfest lineup.
Yeah, what the fuck wasn't I on the lineup?
Was not an official member of the lineup.
Yeah, seriously, who's running this fucking thing? Why wasn't I fucking on the official lineup? Seriously, heads are gonna roll.
This fucking guy right here, again, 10 fucking sold out insane shows out there. Every single major comedy club that we just did, literally the owner goes up to him, gets his fucking number, and makes a fucking deal with him right there on the spot to headline his own shit afterwards. This guy is literally, that is what comedians want in this world. You're hoping that a comedian takes you on the road with them, and then all of a sudden, every single owner goes straight up. I saw it every single time.
The problem is I only have 5 minutes worth of material, so I'm not kidding. I mean, I have 5 minutes worth of material. I'm kidding, Tony. It was such a pleasure. It was wonderful.
You're a fucking monster, William, and I'm watching him make these fucking adjustments night after night, show after show. If something slows the momentum, he fucking gets rid of it and fills it in with something else the next night. He's doing absolutely everything right. Let me remind you that just 2-3 years ago, this guy was a drunken, coked up, fucking obese.
Yeah. Sobriety.
I can confirm that.
I look just like this guy.
It's true. It's true.
God, get out of here, man. You're throwing me off. I swear to God. I've been watching your ass the whole fucking time. I don't know what it is, but something about you is really throwing me off.
Maybe it's the fact that he kind of looks like Red Band's mom. I'm sorry.
She is so old. She is so nasty. Like, I don't know if y'all have seen this lady. She is nasty.
William, Red Band is always so nice.
I know. I feel so bad right
We
there.
talked about this already.
Huh? We did talk about it.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, we talked about it. So I went for it tonight. He literally told me to stop fucking making fun of, to stop making fun of his mom. He told me.
William, is there anything you want to say to these people here, this audience that you weren't even supposed to be in front of tonight?
I will be out front of White Castle for an hour after this. I brought 200 Xanax bars.
He's selling
I
Xanax
literally-
tonight, everybody. That's the great William Montgomery.
Y'all better have fun tonight. Apparently, most of the bodies they're finding in Lake Mead are shitty comics. That last bitch. What the fuck happened there? I swear if Taylor Swift writes another breakup song about us, I'm gonna fucking lose it. 2 songs was the limit, now 3. Taylor, get over me already. I didn't want to say this, but Taylor actually used to do blackface in the bedroom. Granted, it was my fetish, but she was into it. She used to make me call her Lawrence Taylor Swift. Since the movie gives no other clues, Shrek likely rejects the teachings of Jesus and he's in hell in the DreamWorks universe. Okay, I thought the Shrek. I'm the teacher that promised that pizza party. That's another one I'm trying. I did one earlier. I'm just trying to figure out who that is. I shouldn't have. It's Denzel Washington, maybe, as a teacher. Okay, that's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery, strikes again. William, how do you feel?
Well, I'm feeling a little miffed right now. Lewis, why didn't I get a fucking welcome back when I got up here? Why was I not on any of the things saying I would be here? I swear to God, it was in the fucking contract that my name would be on the fucking flyer. It was not. I haven't even received a welcome bag yet, Lewis.
You have anything you want to say to me? You want to apologize? I mean,
It
what's
is true, Lewis.
I'm fucking pissed right now, Lewis. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
William, we don't normally, I don't normally apologize for things, but I'll tell you right now, egg up my face, I am sorry.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Aww, look at that. The Big Red Machine hugging the medium brown machine. Incredible. The rattlesnake and the vanilla gorilla.
That could have gone one of 2 ways, but I never saw that being the outcome. I never seen they were about to hug.
What the fuck is that? But no, hold on. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What do you mean one of 2 ways?
But you're right. Let me make myself clear.
I'm serious. What were you talking about?
Hey, dude, listen. I don't want any problems. Let me try to explain myself. I thought Lewis was gonna beat the shit out of you on this stage, but then he hugged you, and that was pretty cool.
I know, that was sweet.
Now look, William, so you guys know William was, I mean, we've been doing this stuff for a long time. Kill Tony, you guys are fucking West Coast brothers, and they're not fucking Austin faggots. He's a West Coast faggot.
Way better.
Nah, I'm not anymore.
No, I don't give a shit what you say about it. You're still my West Coast faggot, okay?
I guess. All right.
And
I
what
mean, you don't speak very highly of Los Angeles. So.
Well, Los Angeles kind of sticks, but you were like a shining light in Los Angeles. Austin's way worse. Austin's fucking horrible. God damn it.
Oh, you're crazy, but it's okay. I'll let you say it. You're wrong so often that I'll just let you say that. And we'll play it back later.
Austin is 2 streets of homeless people trying to stab you.
Well, if you've been there in the last few months, less homeless
Are you
people.
really going to talk to Tony like that? I was in Philadelphia with Tony. I was in Boston with Tony. We were eating ecstasy.
Well, I told you.
Trapped in a bathroom.
That's true.
I literally got trapped in a fucking bathroom for 3 fucking hours in that hotel room. Tony finally got me out. I don't know how he did it. He somehow jingled something with the fucking doorknob. I don't know what you did, Tony, but that was a life-saving move.
Absolutely.
William, I apologize earlier. It was a weird question, but I think you look fantastic, number one. But did you lose a bunch of weight, or do I just think you're supposed to be fat?
I did.
No. I'll tell you what happened. Unlike the last comedian, he actually lost a bunch of weight.
Yeah. You're great, dude.
Yeah, what a stupid fat bitch she was. But yeah, no, I can actually I can now see my penis. And then I swear to God, in 10 years, I can almost see it now. If I suck in my stomach a little bit, I can see it.
Or as I call it, the little red machine.
Tony saw it in the bathroom.
What kind of penis do you have, William? I haven't actually seen it. Describe it for these people. If someone were to pants you right now, what would we see? Does the curtains match the drapes? Is there red hair on the sides of it and not on the top?
It's a lot of purple. It's a lot of the color purple. My penis, I got in this weird.
That's how funny I thought it was. Like I'm like, what? Nothing. I pictured the bush. All right. Hair, a lot of red hair hanging from the balls.
I see you right now. You have to shut up, bitch. I swear to God, I haven't slept in 3 fucking days. I literally got trapped in another fucking bathroom 20 minutes before I got on stage. What did you say? I can hear you, bitch!
Did my friend?
No, right for my trap.
Did my friend happen to make it here by any chance? My one buddy. No. All right. That would have been sweet.
Is Tyler here?
Yeah.
So I have no idea what that was, but that was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's like
Any chance my dad popped through to watch this show tonight? No?
He
didn't? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Did Thomas Hinchcliffe check in?
Whatever, it's still a good festival. Doesn't matter. Okay.
It was perfect. I was gonna have Nate Diaz come up here and smack William Montgomery, but maybe another day, maybe the 10-year anniversary episode or something like that.
You really planned that out, Tony?
No, not exactly a plan. Everything with Nate is very loosely planned. But yeah, we're friends from the old gay state of California, you retard, Lewis.
Dude, I will beat up anybody in California. Everybody. I don't respect the state.
Oh my God.
Man, they have to fight in winter coats.
Did you fight? What's his name here?
No, me and Ellis are fighting April 8th.
April 8th.
April 8th.
Where's that at?
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lewis just made the odds closer now because he's now also taking it up the ass.
He really is. I've seen the videos. Have y'all seen these videos?
William
Okay.
Montgomery, you are a fucking legend on the show. This is the end of this episode. I want you to look out at these people and put a ribbon on this thing for everybody. Look out there and give your own closing fucking statement for this episode. These are some of the best fucking comedy fans on planet Earth. You made more minutes than anybody. I didn't plan this, but I'm going to force you to improvise right now. Put a little ribbon on this episode for us, William.
I want to thank from the bottom of my heart everyone coming here. I swear to God, a couple days ago, I thought I was about to not be able to breathe anymore. I was literally trapped in this bathroom. The door to like the bathroom, I swear to God, it was like this really hard floor, and the door had like this suction thing. I swear to God, I was running out of air. Tony busted through. I was trapped in the fucking bathroom earlier here. I made it out, so thank you all so much for making it out.
Montgomery.
I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The good news is somebody recognized me in Hawaii. The bad news, it was Dog the Bounty Hunter. Man, that motherfucker, oh! Knock, knock. America. Aloha, we're here to steal your islands. Texas is so bad at football, the Sandy Hook parents are suing them for $2.5 trillion. Yesterday on a hot mic, you could hear Joe Biden telling a guy that nobody fucks with a Biden, unless, of course, you're Hunter Biden fucking your dead brother's widow. She was technically a Biden. Rest in peace, Aaron Carter. That wasn't my mom's bathtub. People are saying that it's going around. Okay, that's my turn.
William motherfucking Montgomery. The Big Red Machine. The one and the only. How's it going, my friend?
Going good. How are you doing?
I'm great. You got stranded in Hawaii last week. Famously missed your spot for the first time in absolutely forever. Tell us what went down there.
I did, yeah. They found me right before we took off. I found this, I don't know, maybe 14-year-old person, and basically I got them in the bathroom of the 747, and they found this person. No, it's just the plane. We were delayed by like 5 hours. We were delayed by like 5 hours. It was just a regular delay.
William Montgomery. Fresh off of a weekend in New York with me. How'd you feel about your?
It was good. They all felt very good. We were on a mega bus, the buses with the 2 stories, and I saw like this 14-year-old like.
Oh my God!
I don't even know.
Hold on a second. Is this a new thing you're planning on doing?
No, I'm kidding. I'm high as shit right now. Gucci Mane's photographers up in the green room. I'm smoking blunts up there. I'm high as shit right now. Yeah, but Hawaii was great. I loved it in Hawaii.
Good answer to the question 4.5 minutes ago. You are indeed higher than shit right now. You are higher than Mohammed Mills' husband when he's flying an airplane or something. Incredible. So, what do you normally do when you get really high, William?
Oh man, I started playing these puzzle games. It's like this number puzzle thing. You have to do all 10 digits in a square. There's like 4 rows of squares. I can't remember what it's called. I try to do that. It's becoming
Indica, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, man. Normally he's our energetic little buttercup. Looks like fucking Uncle Laser did all of his blow. You know what I'm saying?
He did. It was fun. We were actually doing cocaine up in the green room. It's been 1.5 years since I touched it, but when I was in Hawaii, I started drinking margaritas. I sadly broke my sobriety. I have started drinking very heavily the past week and a half. So, Tony, yeah, I wanted to tell you I'm acting weird up here tonight because I'm very drunk right now.
He's kidding.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm just real high. Maybe that would be
How many
funny.
blunts exactly did you smoke before this?
It was 3 blunts up there. It was Gucci Mane's photographer, or at least that's what he kept on telling me. I don't know if that's true or not. He just kept on telling me that. So
That's what Gucci Mane's photographer would do. Talk about how he's Gucci Mane's photographer. Checks out. He's friends with David Lucas. It is indeed Gucci Mane's photographer.
it's
Are you a
him.
fan of Gucci Mane?
I love him.
What do you love about him? Tell us some of your favorites.
Just his swag. I like that he has the tattoo, the ice cream cone on his face. I'm a huge fan of ice cream cones. When I was in Hawaii, I ate 3 ice cream cones every day. Out on the beach, under the fucking umbrella. Nobody was telling me to stop. I literally ate fucking 3 giant ice cream cones every fucking day on Waikiki Beach.
What would you tell somebody if they walked up to you on that beach and told you to stop eating ice cream? What would
Get
you-
the fuck away from me, faggot. I'm eating my ice cream today. Nobody's stopping this shit today. I'm listening to Gucci Mane today. That's why it was so crazy meeting Gucci Mane's photographer up there. I was quite frankly starstruck. Holy shit.
Was he taking pictures of you?
Yeah. He wouldn't stop. I didn't know how to tell him to stop. I felt very uncomfortable.
Said Gucci Mane paid me to get these, and I'm gonna fucking get real photos.
Huh?
Gucci Mane.
Yeah, say it a little slower. I couldn't hear you.
Gucci Mane paid his photographer to get photos of none other than Will, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't get it.
The main attraction. Will Montgomery.
Oh, I don't really get it.
He wants them, he needs them.
Stop. Stop.
He demands
Please.
photographs
Please
of
stop.
Will.
Stop. Please stop.
Ryan, you're really
Fake material.
Dude,
you're
just
really
stop.
acting you're really acting like a Charmander to Uncle Laser's Charizard right now.
What?
Solid Pokemon joke. Solid.
Stop.
3 people in Japan are gonna get that on YouTube.
Oh,
He wanted the photo.
oh my.
3
God.
people in Japan are going to get that on YouTube. No, they're not. What the? I'm kidding. Maybe
They
they. I
invite
don't know.
2 comedians from New York here. Turns out they're triple boosted and having
Hey.
strokes during the show. That's the great William Montgomery.
Apparently, CNN did an exit poll on race the day of the election. Do you really need a poll for that? Imagine if my ass walked out and they were like, "Sir, we need to figure something out about you real quick." Imagine the overly sensitive exit pollster providing horrible data because he's afraid to say black to black people. Would you say you're African from African ancestry? Like, would you say you're more of a threat to take it to the basket or shoot the long jump shot? Excuse me, sir. Who did you vote for today? And can you dunk? Can I touch your hair? New exit poll, 70% white, 8% no, I can't touch their hair, 4% have never changed a smoke alarm battery, and 10% look Chinese. So apparently there was a roast of Jay Leno. He got his face burned real bad yesterday. Did y'all not know that? Okay. So y'all probably heard by now Jay Leno was seriously burned in an accident inside of a car garage. Investigators initially thought it was a gasoline fire, but they now have learned he was listening to an Aphex Twin mixtape. But seriously, Jay Leno suffered severe burns to the face in a freak car fire. When asked for a comment, Steve-O said, "Man, that ain't shit." Everybody always like, I wish MTV played more music videos. Everybody except Steve-O's royalty checks. Okay, that's it. That's all.
Hell yes. William Lights Out Montgomery doing it again. Exit poll jokes. Very, very interesting. Very seasonal.
Yeah, I was a little worried there at the beginning, but then luckily people started laughing a little bit. Very worried at the beginning of that one tonight.
And it got better as it went along.
Got a little better.
How did it make you feel inside when they weren't laughing at the beginning?
I was a little fucking horrified. I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into the set tonight, and then when people aren't fucking laughing, it really puts me on edge. I've had a really hard week. My aunt got trapped inside of a Target. It was the weirdest thing. I've had just a really hard week with me.
Wait, how did she get trapped inside of a Target?
She had recently watched the Home Alone 2 Lost in New York, and she thought she could get inside of one of the little playhouses in the Target and then rob the Target machines later on that night. It didn't really work out. She was just stuck in the play equipment the whole time. They ended up smelling her body.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like a week later. Yeah, she's dead.
Oh, wow. That's an amazing
Yeah, super
reveal.
sad.
Took us a while to get to the she's dead part.
Yeah, she died. And then I fucking put my fucking blood, sweat, and tears into this goddamn set, and people aren't fucking laughing. Yeah, it puts me on edge a little bit, Tony.
Yeah?
I swear to God.
Yeah? How does it make you feel?
It makes me want to talk to my aunt again, but I can't.
What would you say to her?
God, I miss your baking so much. I miss your sweet notes we would pass in class. She was an aunt. She was like right by my age. We were best friends growing up. She used to pass me these notes. I really miss those fucking notes. It's, God.
Tom, what do you think? You haven't seen William in a while. How's it? How do you think?
I enjoy it very much. I'm really sorry about your aunt.
Thank you.
So she was your aunt, but like close in age. One of those.
Yes. Yeah.
Same age.
Same age.
Same age aunt. Wow.
Same age.
How much older are your parents than your aunt?
15 years, 10, 15 years.
10 to 15 years older.
Wow. I'm trying to do the math real quick on what that question you just asked me. I was thinking, hold on.
I'm sorry, you're on insensitive week. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I like the extra full stuff.
Yeah. Thank you. There's something there, yeah.
When you say blood, sweat, and tears, what do you mean?
I mean, literally, I dropped a cup in my kitchen this week, and I accidentally stepped on a bunch of glass, so there was literally blood all throughout my fucking apartment this entire week. I couldn't get it up. So, yeah, literally blood. I was crying a lot because my aunt died, so that's the tears.
How about the sweat?
What was all the glass from?
It was a weird. When I found out about my aunt, when I get mad, I start throwing things. I'll start, just doing shit like that. So
William, you've confessed to a few murders as of late on this show. So, have you been killing anybody lately?
Well, I was actually with Duncan in Fort Worth and Dallas this past weekend. I'm proud to say I only got one person the entire weekend. So normally I think I would have gotten.
Okay, he does this thing where if you take him on the road with you, he murders somebody because they can't track where he is. So it's his way of getting away with murder.
Let's go out together. Let's go do it.
Yeah, please, let's do it. Just let me know. Let me know. I mean, when can we do it? Let's do this right. Let's figure it out right now.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to come the first week in December?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
Okay. You have to kill somebody.
Okay. Do you want to watch? I need somebody to hold the camera. Would you be willing to hold the camera?
No.
Come on. You wouldn't be willing to hold the fucking camera.
I'll put the tripod up, but I'm not going to hold it. I'll fucking frame it up.
You would frame it up for me? Would you hide in the closet at least? I want you to watch me. I like to have an audience when I'm doing this shit. Would you watch me?
Yes.
Cool. Let's do it. What would you like, a Filipino person or?
I prefer to see an only child, you know?
Okay. I can find one of those.
I'm pretty sure we just saw William get booked by Tom Segura for a road gig. This could be a good match. You guys go together like a fucking banana.
Oh, it's gonna be a good match.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be a great match, Dom. Man, you're gonna love it.
There's no better way to end an episode than with the great William Lights Out Montgomery.
Rumor is Dasha from the Red Scare podcast is dating Louis C.K. That actually makes me feel better about banging Ben Shapiro. News continues to come out regarding the death of the Green Power Ranger. And at this point, I think everyone is just trying to figure out what he was doing in that village in Pakistan when he detonated his bomb vest. The biggest problem with today's youth is that none of us God damn it! I thought the fucking Power Ranger thing was going to be electric. It was. Okay, the biggest problem with today's youth is that Let's try this for the third time. The biggest problem with today's youth is that not enough of us keep calm and chive on. Okay, not a lot of payoff for messing it up too soon. The midterms happened last week, and now Herschel Walker's in a runoff election. If only he had let all his illegitimate children get born. They could have put him over the top. This just in, Rita Repulsa is being flown to Guantanamo Bay for involvement in radicalizing the Green Power Rangers. Okay, that's fine.
William Montgomery. Unbelievable.
I really messed up to keep going and tried one thing.
That's one of the rare jokes that was funnier on the mess ups than it was when you got it all the way out.
It was. I should have just left it and continuing not to be able to say that. So, but I didn't do that.
Love this. Okay, very good. You're wearing two different types of denim tonight.
I am. Yes.
Just in honor of Jay Leno's garage fire, something like that.
It is. Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw the news today, but he actually died from his injuries. So rest in peace, Jay Leno. Yeah, I'm wearing this tonight for Jay. So
yeah, Jay Leno is dead. Tell everybody that you know Jay Leno died. You got your news from William Montgomery.
Yeah, he died a couple hours ago. It was a really long, it was bad. Yeah, he died a couple hours ago, but he's in heaven now. He's a big Christian.
Breaking news with William Montgomery. Jay Leno has passed away.
But again, he's probably in heaven. He's a giant Christian. I don't know if y'all knew that about Jay Leno. He's a very outspoken Christian, so he's up in heaven. He's in a better place. So that's what we're all dwelling on now. Not the fact that he's on this earth being hurt, still just struggling. He's in heaven now, so you don't have to worry about it.
If you could tell Jay Leno something, if he was listening up in heaven right now, what would you tell Jay Leno?
A couple of years ago, when I made that advance at you in the bathroom at the Chili's, why didn't you kiss me back?
Wow.
Yeah, I used to fucking go after people in the bathroom at Chili's, man. That was my place.
And Jay Leno didn't kiss you back.
He didn't. No, my face was on his face. My lips were on his lips for a couple seconds, but he did not put his tongue back in my mouth. My tongue was in his mouth. He did not put his tongue in my mouth. So it wasn't mutual.
Wow. Incredible. What else is going on in your life this week, William? Tell us more about it.
Well, it's Black Friday on Friday. Yeah, love Black Friday. Red Band, I sent you that list, I think. Are you going to get me all those things on sale for Black Friday? I sent you a long list earlier. I emailed it to you. Did you get it?
Yes.
What is it? TaekwondoGirl27@gmail. That's who I sent it to. Isn't that your email?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Why are you doxing me right now?
It's always a great improv show when Red Band and William get together for some of their unbelievable riffings. Fantastic. William, what else is going on with you? You got a new belt buckle there?
I do, yeah. This is actually solid gold. I have become a spokesperson for the Chili's restaurants. The Chili's, yeah, they sent me this solid gold belt buckle, and I actually hit somebody so hard in the fucking face with it last night. This is actually, I think, going to be a big upgrade from my other belt I was using to strangle people with. Dead Mal 5. I don't know if you knew this, but I actually strangle people with my belt. So now this one, I can hit him on the head and then strangle him. So.
Oh, wow.
George and I did that a couple of years ago in Tijuana. Remember that? George was fucking nuts. We were doing so much cocaine. That was so fun.
What else did you do that night? Tell us more of the details.
Oh, man. You want to tell him? We went to Hong Kong.
Yeah, he stole those shoes from a Mexican.
I love stealing shoes from Mexicans, so you're right about that.
What do you love more than stealing shoes from Mexicans?
Oh, man. Probably stealing necklaces from...
Okie dokie. Just keep moving along here. William, is there anything that you're passionate about this week?
Yeah, I started reading my favorite author of all time, Cormac McCarthy, released a new book this past month. I read 200 pages in the past 2 days. I'm literally about to go back, try to place up for this, and hopefully finish it in the next day or two.
Wow.
Called The Passenger. I don't know if anybody likes Cormac McCarthy. He's probably the best living author.
Only people in the balcony respond.
But yeah, very exciting. I've literally spent the past, 10 hours the past 2 days reading it.
Wow, I love it when comedians talk about how much reading that they've been doing on the live podcast that we're on right now. Incredible. Anything that you're passionate about this week?
Yeah, I'm passionate about finding out what this bitch just said. What did you just fucking say?
What did you say? What did you say during William's set?
Yeah, I saw that cocksucker moving. I was just wondering what the fuck was coming out of your dumbass fucking mouth, bitch. Don't fucking talk during my shit. I've been doing this for 4 fucking years now, bitch. Don't fuck with me. This belt buckle is solid fucking gold, bitch. Do you know how heavy this thing is? God.
The previous 4 members of Dead Mal 5 found out.
What did you say during William's performance? What were you talking with your friends here about? A prolific reader, huh? Wow. I don't think cocksucker is the right name for her mouth, William. She seems like a birthdays only kind of lady. You know? Prolific reader. Is this your man right here? This one's yours? Wow. Okay. Stop talking. This fucking lady's crazy. These women out here are wild. You double vaccinated? Okay. Triple. William, I love your style. Everything's great. Anything else you want to talk about before we let you go?
There is something going on. There's a store called World Market. They're doing this thing where they hide gift certificates throughout the store. I literally found 2 of the gift certificates on Saturday. It took me a couple of hours. I found them under some bowls. So if anybody lives in Austin, go to World Market. They're literally hiding all of these gift cards throughout the store. Look under the fucking bowls. Just trust me, it's worth it.
How much did you love finding those gift certificates at World Market?
Well, I was really loving it. I mean, I got $10 off my fucking purchase. I got some chocolate-covered macadamia nuts. They have wonderful chocolate-covered macadamia nuts there.
Well, William, William Montgomery. Here he is, folks, live in the flesh. The real deal.
First off, a little word to the wise: do not take those penis pills Zito was talking about. I took some a couple years ago. My penis shrunk by 2 inches, and it was already about 2 inches, so now it's like literally inside my body. And so, don't take the fucking pills. The World Health Organization is going to rename monkeypox because some people find it offensive. The new name is going to be blowjob blisters. As a soccer fan, I hope Saudi Arabia wins the World Cup. And as a journalist, I hope they don't behead me and secretly extract my dead body from an embassy. That's what they did, the Saudi Arabians. So. President Biden just announced that the United States supports climate reparations. I didn't know the clouds ever had slaves. But seriously, it must have been something to do with the Juneteenth parade that got rained out. 7,000 child molesters have been released from prisons in California the same year they were convicted, proving yet again it only takes 20 minutes depending on traffic or depending on how turned on your uncle is when he's banging your little cousin. Okay, that's my time. Happy Cyber Monday.
Wow.
Happy Cyber Monday!
Oh shit, he's very excited. He's very excited about Cyber Monday.
I love Cyber Monday!
Oh shit.
It's my favorite holiday of the year. I love Cyber Monday.
Tell us what you love about Cyber Monday.
Oh my gosh, just all the things that I get on the computer. I got these fucking corduroy pants and they turned out a little too short. I feel like a dumbass, but they're so comfortable. I kept them on.
Oh my God, they're so short.
They're really short.
I didn't even notice until you said that.
I tried them on with my cowboy boots. I looked like a fucking pirate. I had to immediately take those off.
I feel like everything goes with crazy red hair and a beard.
Yeah.
What?
You just wear anything with it.
Yeah, no, he's got very good fashion. He's a slice.
Cool, thanks so much. Why'd you kind of laugh at that? You kind of scoffed after you said that, like you were kind of mocking me.
It did sound like racism, but I don't agree with it. I support your whole thing.
God,
I
who
like
is this
that you're not-
dumbass? Somebody get this dumbass off the stick.
William, you have to stop yelling.
Seriously, it's Cyber fucking Monday, Kurt. You dumbass. You knew it was Cyber Monday.
I'm still hurt from what's his name, Dave attacking him.
Yeah, David Lucas.
Because that's not fair. First of all, look at him. Like I can't say nothing to him. You know he's going to be killed by cops for selling loose cigarettes eventually.
That's true. That's true.
I'm
What
not
the
going
fuck
to
was that? No, I didn't really hear that. What the fuck
He's
was
talking
that?
about David Lucas, William. He's talking about David. So let's talk about this setup.
Oh, because he's black? God, why did you? I was assuming you were talking about me.
No, he was talking about David Lucas.
Awkward. They're awkward. That was really racist. I couldn't believe. I assumed that was totally directed towards me. That was directed towards David? Oh my God. Somebody get this fucking dude out of here.
William, you cannot kick the guest off of the show. I warned you about this before. You've been misbehaving lately. Let's talk more about Cyber Monday. Let's keep talking about the things that you like to talk about. You got these pants on Cyber Monday, which somehow were also delivered today, which is super weird. Nobody's talking about that. You ordered them on Cyber Monday. How did you get same-day delivery? How's this? How is this
FedEx,
humanly
Federal
possible?
Express.
You bought it from Federal Express directly. You go.
Yeah, they have
you
a
cut out.
website.
You cut out the distributor and go straight to the fucking delivery service.
Yes.
That's actually really smart.
That's actually really smart.
Oh, what are you talking
God,
about?
you sounded like an idiot all night, dude.
William, stop. Why you always attack everything?
It's because of these fucking pants. I swear to God, I paid $900 for these fucking things. I'm kidding. I'm
I
kidding.
never really noticed how tiny your ankles are until right now. You have these little, like, very, like, constitution, like you were there to sign the Declaration or something. It's very tiny.
Dainty ankles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have little ankles. So what?
Why do you think you have such little ankles, William?
Drinking too much Capri Suns.
Okay.
Huh?
Red Man. I don't know why you do this to yourself.
Yeah, I'm not even going to respond to that.
No,
dumb ass.
stick with me over here. Why do you think, William, over here, why do you think you have tiny ankles?
I don't know. I think it's a genetic thing. Both
Is
my
your
grandmothers had small ankles. I swear to God, it's a genetic thing. I used to break my ankles all the time. I used to play soccer. That's why I had that soccer joke tonight. I'm a giant soccer fan. I used to play all the time. I used to break my ankles like at least once a year. I was breaking at least one of my ankles. It was, yeah, it's genetic though.
Okay. Okay, what else have you been doing? Tell us a little bit about your Thanksgiving. What did you do for Thanksgiving?
Oh my gosh, went to Philip and Margarita's house. It was so nice.
They're very good friends, Michelin star award-winning chefs.
Yeah, it was a very delightful lunch. I thought it was very sweet. Red Band read a prayer at the dinner.
Yeah, he did, which was very, very interesting. Red Band.
It was so weird.
Can you recite the poem that he... Do you remember what he said?
Dear Lord, thank you so much for all of us being here today. It is so sweet of you, sweet Lord, for letting us all be here for Thanksgiving. Thank you so much that sweet Janice is finally with me again today. Lord, you know we've been fighting a lot recently, but sweet Lord, thank you so much. Sweet Janice is sitting beside me right now. Sweet Lord, it is Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. We are all here. Thank you so much. Janice is talking to me again. Sweet. Wow. It was so awkward. Yeah, Janice was right there. I didn't know y'all had been fighting.
Brian, that's beautiful.
Yeah. I figured I figured it would have been different than that. I didn't even notice I was sitting at the same table as all of you. I didn't notice him say grace at all.
Well, I just got a volcano vaporizer, and I've been high as shit.
Oh,
The
shit.
past couple fucking days, I found this wonderful game on PlayStation 2. It's called Hot Shots. I'm pretty much a professional tennis player right now.
Whoa. You're playing tennis.
Yup,
And you're
Hot
high.
Shots.
Oh, PlayStation 2.
Yeah, that's incredible. That's good. I thought maybe it was Nintendo Wii. I was worried you might break an ankle out there.
No.
And-
Not on Cyber Monday, Tony. I'm not breaking any ankles tonight. I swear to God. And I'm going to be running outside after this. I still haven't gotten anybody with my new belt. I've been hitting people. I did in a couple states over. But I haven't in tech yet, so I'm going to be doing that tonight. And I have my ankle stuff ready in the car. So if anybody wants to meet me after, I'll be right out front. Gonna get some homeless people tonight. One last time.
So you're thinking about ending your Cyber Monday by committing
I've never ended Cyber Monday! Yeah, but it's my favorite holiday of the year.
Don't you think it's sort of crazy that when you do that Cyber Monday thing, the whole band responds immediately like that? How
Yeah,
do you
well,
think, how
it's
do you
nice.
do that? Can you explain that? Because I always do stuff on this show, but they don't always like do that for me.
It's a contract. I didn't want to tell y'all this, but Pluckers. I mentioned Pluckers the other day. I'm mentioning Pluckers again now. Y'all send me another $100 gift card, please. I mentioned Pluckers one fucking time, but don't eat their chicken wings. I got sick as shit when I ate
William, I don't think that's how a sponsorship works.
I'm kidding. I love their chicken wings.
I don't think that's how it works. So they sent you a $100 gift card. You ate some of their chicken wings and you got sick.
Sick as shit.
Oh my God!
On Cyber Monday.
Can you describe? Wait, that
was
also-
earlier tonight.
Oh
I got
my
sick
goodness.
as shit on Cyber Monday.
Wow. So I'm guessing if the underwear matches the shirt on this song, huh?
It does. Filled with shit. There is shit.
It's been a very busy Cyber Monday for you. Did you do anything else? What do you
I discovered in my shower earlier, I was putting my hands in my butthole. I haven't wiped. It's been like 3 or 4 years. I discovered if you just got in the shower, it's way faster I felt some hemorrhoids up in there. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I've been eating. I've been eating a bunch of chicken noodle soup. Maybe it's that. But yeah, I have hemorrhoids now, Tony. So I don't know.
Are you drinking enough water?
Huh?
Are you drinking enough water?
Can you say that a little slower? I swear to God, I couldn't understand you.
William, you gotta stop fucking with the guests. This has been every
Now he's
week.
pounding his white.
It's
Was
been
he fucking
every
with me? I thought you just wanted some advice about being hydrated.
He used to be so nice to everybody. Now he's always mad at Red Band. He's mad at the guests always. He never, ever, ever takes a shot at me.
Yeah, what would you say to Tony? Like what?
Listen, what did Red Band? I couldn't even fucking hear what you just said. I heard some little voice.
What?
Okay, Red Band, very good.
Listen, if there's blood in your stool, it makes you cranky. I don't think you know who's going to.
Yeah.
All right, so there's a couple hours left of Cyber Monday. How do you plan on closing it out?
I am going to hit that volcano immediately. I am going to put on Hot Shots too. I'm going to.
That thing that you do, that type of screaming thing that makes the band go pop afterwards. Do you ever do that at home, like when it's just you?
Bitch, you better get my water. It's a lot of.
What else?
Bitch, you better make that pedal quick. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of get the fucking.
The band adds a lot to it.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
We love them. Is the band there? Do you have the band at your place sometimes?
Yeah, they come over all the time. They're actually coming over tonight for Cyber Monday. We're having a little party.
Oh shit!
Having a little party after the show tonight for Cyber Monday.
That's it. That makes it official. We gotta end the show so that the band and William can have their Cyber Monday super party. How about one more time for the great William Montgomery?
God, who the fuck was that piece of shit? It was just up there. I met someone recently from the Blue Man Group, and I can't stop thinking, was that really him? I mean, how are you supposed to know? It's kind of like not a lot of people know, but Gene Simmons from Kiss has been dead for 10 years, but nobody has a clue because he wears that stupid-ass makeup. I fucking hate Gene Simmons. I swear to God, I can't stand fucking with his stupid-ass fucking makeup. What an idiot. Okay. Oxford's new word of the year was decided by the public for the first time, and the votes are in. Goblin mode. For those who don't know what goblin mode is, I'll tell you. It means I put on my Sunday's best, set up a dinner date with your mom or dad, and after dinner I gobble up that asshole. I think that's what it means. Goblin mode, gobble mode, I don't know. If I sound a little under the weather, y'all are very correct. I actually went to a super spreader event on Saturday at a casino. Bono was there. He was the one coughing in everybody's mouth when we had to walk in the door. It was super exclusive. But yeah, I'm sick as shit right now, so I want to apologize for everybody who I've infected up in the green room. I greatly apologize. I'm sick as shit right now. All right, that's my time. Thank you, Tony.
All right, a new minute, 23 seconds from the man who's done it more than anybody else in the show's history. Another new set by William Montgomery. William, big weekend this past weekend for you, and we're excited to find out all about it. You opened how many shows for Tom Segura?
It was 6 shows with Segura. I know, it was great. I bet fucking the dude from Kiss couldn't do that. The piece of shit. Gene Simmons, he probably couldn't fucking do that.
I don't know what you have against Gene Simmons. Do you know that he performed on the very stage that you're on just a few weeks ago here at Vulcan Gas Company?
There's no way it was him. That's literally not really Gene
That's
Simmons.
what I literally lost $1,000 in a bet because I didn't think he was going to perform here either. I literally bet the owner of the club $1,000 when he told me that Kiss was going to be performing here, and I had to pay him, you guessed it, $1,000 because he literally performed here. But I was on your side in the beginning.
Wait, Gene Simmons is alive?
Yes, Andy was here, and he's probably making the same jokes about you right now somewhere.
That piece of shit is actually still alive. I swear to God, I thought he died in a car crash like
No.
10 years ago.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
But yeah, the shows were great. The first theater was like 3,000 people, fucking destroyed in front of 3,000 people. Those shows, I didn't. Tom did. I was pretty much bombing really hard the whole time. No, it was great. And then the second night, I don't know, 2,500 people each show, and then the last one 1,000. It was great. The second show was at a casino, and one of the tribal chiefs, the main tribal chief, was at the front row, and I was talking shit about him, talking about his dick sucking mouth. And when he opened up his mouth, I could smell the dick smell coming out of it. That was a recurring theme when I was going after people in the audiences during those shows, that I could smell the dick smell emanating from their mouth. And then I'm literally walking off the stage, and Tom is laughing really hard, and I'm like, what's going on? He's like, dude, that's a tribal chief. That was pretty funny. That honestly was pretty funny. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, shit, dude.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Gambled that night, played some weird version of blackjack, and it's probably the only time the people at the casino were telling me how to play. We were like some private table, and they were telling me how to play. I ended up winning $10,000.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. I didn't. I won 200, but it was fun.
Oh, there you go. That's basically $10,000.
Yeah.
So you're out there, you're traveling. You guys traveling by bus when you're out there? Or?
Via plane, and then from the place Friday to Saturday bus. I slept on the bus for 5 hours. I had a good 5 hour long nap.
That was your first time on a big tour bus like that.
It was. It was very cool.
Very cool stuff.
I loved it. What are you about to say, Donna?
Was it weird?
He's got a red
God.
the microphone up to
I'm
his.
finally having a nice fucking conversation up here. I'm literally sick as shit right now, and I see your dumbass about to fucking say something.
Was it weird sleeping on the bus? Like, I've never done that either. Like, sleeping on the bus. That seems weird, you know?
No, it wasn't that weird.
No.
What do you mean it's weird?
I mean, you're like moving but laying down, and you trust that bus isn't going to blow up.
There you go. All right. There was Red Band's full question there. You want to give it a...
I was a little worried. I was going to say something about the movie Speed. I'm going to stop. Something about the bus going under 50. No, it was totally
Why
totally
didn't you
fun.
just say? Why don't we take it from the top and you say it? Why don't you go ahead?
Was it weird sleeping with no clothes on and everyone's walking around and you're, you know...
Why don't you just ask the same question you asked before?
Was it weird sleeping on the bus? Because I always thought, like, laying down on a bus.
You already,
Like, what if...
You already got the main question out. Just send it after the question. Was it weird sleeping on the bus?
Was it weird sleeping on the bus?
No, not really, other than the fact that Bomb Maker got on the bus before we took off. And I was like, Tom, who's this guy? Do you know this guy? I mean, he looks like a bomb maker type of guy. And he's like, no, who is that? And I said, I don't know, Tom. And I was like, do you know this guy? Who is this guy? And Tom's like, I don't even know. But yeah, he ended up installing a bomb on the bottom of the tour bus. It was set to go off if it went under 50 miles an hour. I was just trying to maybe say something to make you two bitches laugh. Y'all have been fucking only giving me blank stares. I'm literally sick as shit right now.
Wow. Everybody's going after the ladies tonight. I don't know what's going on. This is a very fucking, a little wink. Oh, shit, he's winning them back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's going
No,
to
seriously, what's your story?
Oh, is he doing...
I'm kidding.
Is he doing crowd work right now with one of the... Oh,
That's a cute couple right here. I'm loving y'all.
Why don't you do some crowd work on them, William? Do some of your magical crowd work.
I don't know. They look like a couple faggots.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And sweet Miss Amy O looking as insane as ever over there.
Yeah. There she is, behaving herself, staying in one seat, doing everything. It took a long time to get her there, but
Miss Amy O actually got with Gene Simmons in the 80s. She told me that story one time.
Oh, wow. Okay. You're opening up a real...
Yeah, I just stopped. Yeah, I stopped looking over there.
Okay. There you go.
I'm thinking about it.
Now, you told us last week that you've been doing a lot of reading. Is there a reason why you're dressed like a retired author right now? What's going on? This is a new turtleneck. You look like a giant elf on the shelf. Right
Well,
now.
during Cyber Monday, Land's End had a wonderful, hell of a Cyber Monday deal. I got 3 different turtlenecks, a navy blue, a white, and a green, and I'm wearing my forest green out tonight. Yeah, Land's End. Cyber Monday strikes again in the Montgomery household. I now have 3 of these.
You love Cyber Monday, don't you?
I fucking love Cyber Monday. Even though I'm sick as shit right now, I want to tell you people that Cyber Monday literally is the best fucking holiday ever. That's as much as I can. I feel like I'm gonna die right
What do
now.
you think is wrong with you? Did you get an ailment? What are your symptoms right now?
I don't know.
Ballsy for you to show up fully infected with something when so many of us have so much work to do on the road. These people in the front row already look like they're sick, so it's okay. They already had to deal with.
God, she was giving me a weird fucking look. What's your fucking deal?
Oh wow, this girl is giving you a very.
What was that?
I just saw that. She's here with her man.
Get your bitch in line, dude.
Damn.
Get your bitch in line, dude. I'm serious.
These guys look like swingers, dude. This couple here is swingers.
Yeah, do you want to meet up after this? I was looking at y'all and I was thinking maybe I'm not. It's probably not contagious. You'll probably don't need to worry about that.
William, if you were to have a threesome with this couple here, what do you think you would spend a lot of your time doing? What would be your move?
I think both of y'all would be taking off your clothes at the same time, and I would say "I caramba," and you, the lady, would be like, "Oh my gosh, thank you," and I'd look at you and I'd say, "No, I'm talking about your man."
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Stupid.
Oh my
But
god!
yeah, maybe after we can meet up seriously. I'm not even fucking around. I'm feeling really antsy tonight.
Wow. Wow.
Super antsy tonight.
And give us some of your symptoms. We've never seen you sick before. You are known as the Big Red Machine, so you still showed up to work full effect. But tell these humans what type of symptoms you're working with right now.
I have the measles and the mumps, a gash, a rash, and purple bumps.
What?
My eyes are glazed. I can't count to 3. I don't know. It's a wonderful Shel Silverstein poem. That would have been cool if I could sing.
William, I love it. We got to find out about your weekend with Tom Segura. You got that on this show. We watched you go from 0 to 100. You're opening for me.
It's been a wonderful pleasure. And find me on Cameo. I'm not kidding. I feel like horrible. I feel awful right now, and I should do fucking 70 cameos. So Cameo's been wonderful. Keep getting the cameos, but I don't know what's going to happen. It's a lot of them I have to do. I feel overwhelmed right now, so I'm going to have to go do
opener,
that.
Joe Rogan's opener, Duncan Trussell's opener, and now Tom Segura's opener. You got to watch him grow up here on Bill Tony, professional stand-up comedian William Montgomery, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, your next regular is the longest-standing regular in the history of the show. He's currently making whoa. That's not how show business works. Get all the way back, all the way back to A, all the way back to A. There you go. Your next comedian, the longest standing regular in the history of the show. This guy's making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year on Cameo right now. He's the Big Red Machine, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Memphis Strangler, the great William Montgomery.
Another World Cup soccer journalist has died, but at this point, are we sure he isn't just flopping? Biden and Russia have just completed a very festive prisoner swap right in time for the holiday season. Biden released an arms dealer nicknamed the Merchant of Death, who is responsible for deaths of thousands of American soldiers in exchange for WNBA player Brittany Griner. It's pretty obvious why Biden traded for Griner, because she checks off 3 very important boxes. boxes in the current political climate. Tall, check. Likes cereal, check. Enjoys music, check. Those are really the fucking reasons, you idiot. I mean, holy shit. Do I just spell it out for you? I was watching The Price is Right earlier, and I couldn't believe the prizes for one of the showcases. A home gym, Kate Spade accessories, and a new Aphex Twin album. Okay, that's my time.
Wow. William Montgomery. Fucking rocking and rolling, coming up with a lot of energy. Very excited to hit the stage tonight.
I know, I'm so sorry. I was too busy touching that sweet man's beautiful face, and I didn't think about I shouldn't have come up so quickly. So, who the fuck are you, man? Why'd you fuck that up for me so bad?
That guy, I'm pretty sure that's Russell Crowe, William. I wouldn't fuck with this guy at all.
That is Russell Crowe, I think. Holy shit. Hello, Russell.
There he is, live in the flesh.
Very cool.
So, William, what's been going on? How do you feel?
Feeling really good. Did those 4 shows with you in Arlington this past weekend. Had a wonderful time, Ron. I think you'll be very excited to know I wasn't going to talk about this again, but I killed fucking 3 Brazilians when I was in Arlington. So, Ron, you might like to hear that. I know you have a thing with Brazilians, but...
Wait, what?
I'm kidding. I have no idea, Ron. I was just trying to suck you into that. I apologize. Sorry. But yeah, no, it was fun doing that. I just downloaded a new Need for Speed game. I just added a new engine to my Honda earlier. So things are really looking up. I'm as fast as shit. I'm hitting 155 consistently right now. So, wow. That's what I'm going to be doing right after, so probably 6 in the morning tonight. Take some Adderall and play Need for Speed Unleashed.
You bought a video game where you can have any car you want. You went with a Honda?
Yeah, it's a nice teal color. I've upgraded the tires. I've upgraded the suspension system. I added the new engine in today. Again, I'm topping out at 155 right now.
You've been on the show more than anybody else ever in the history. Almost 10 years of doing this show all around the world and every single Monday at its home base. And I've never asked you, what kind of car do you have in real life? We all picture you in like a fire truck or something like that.
I have a black Volvo. Do you want me to give you the license plate number as well? No, hell no. Yeah, black Volvo. I've had a black Volvo since 2012. What fucking idiot just laughed at that like a little bitch? Why was that so fucking funny? What dumbass did that? Seriously, raise your hand. I'm not going to tell you to get out, but just who did that? Okay. Thanks a lot, you fucking piece of shit.
William is a wild man. Ron, you've been watching William grow in this.
He rides a Vespa. I saw him pull up on it later today. I saw him pull up on it later today. Yeah.
It's a teal Vespa, you're right. It's brilliant.
We love you, William. You're an absolute fucking rock star. You destroyed 4 sold-out shows in Arlington with me. We got the reports back. You did theaters with the great Tom Segura the weekend before.
Nice. I know. It's all positive, and y'all please keep on getting these cameos, even though I literally have fucking 70 to do right now. So they're really backing up on me. I try to do fucking like 20 or 30 a day. So please, if you want to, get one, please.
Fun fact for you is that William literally drove here with his girlfriend early May of 2021. When he hit the road, everything was fine. He finds out a few hours into the trip that literally they're trying to cancel my entire career in life. And he came here, he was a full-blown alcoholic, cocaine addict.
I found the cocaine guy right when I fucking moved here. I literally found the blow guy right when I fucking moved here.
The people from Toronto already have an Austin cocaine guy. It happens quick. It's not that hard. This guy kept driving all the way to Texas, drunk, on blow, on Adderall, and fucking now is sober and has me, Duncan, Rogan, and Segura all fighting to have him open for us.
What a fucking success story!
Yeah, it's been wonderful.
That is a success story. And that was the great William Montgomery, everybody. Here he comes. Wow.
It really is him. Just to get it out of the way, yes, I am going for Frosty the Snowman for Christmas this year. No, I'm going as Frosty McCones. People ask me, William, why do you like Frosty so much? How do you know him so well? And I just have to say that after you double team a man's wife with someone, a very strong bond is formed. We actually got Mike Lindell's wife, the My Pillow guy. It was actually freezing in the room, by the way. I mean, Frosty is literally made out of snow. The room has to be so cold. Say what you will about Frosty the Snowman, but he's not Dominican. We have some Dominican guy right there. Billy Crystal's wife actually got walking pneumonia one time because we got to forget. God damn it! We fucked Billy Crystal's wife, okay? And it was 20 fucking degrees in the fucking room. She got walking pneumonia. Frosty the Snowman's pronouns are he, him. Unless he's in the Dominican Republic, then they are L. Hey, shit, it's hot as hell down here. I wrote that one 15 minutes before I got here. Horrified about how this was going to go. Okay. Why did Frosty the Snowman melt the day after Christmas? Santa Claus brought him an Aphex Twin mixtape, and he finally got around listening to it. What? God, yeah, the pronoun one. I was real proud of that one tonight. I felt good about that one.
Hell yeah. An amazing performance. How about a hand for William Montgomery? Coming in like a fucking wrecking ball. You are an example of everything that everybody else could have done tonight.
What happened tonight?
We saw a glimpse of it with Aphrodite. She came up, she had everybody, she shook her ass a little bit, but god damn it, you come out here with just silly ass fucking super energies.
Yeah, I was watching the whole show just back there tonight. I'm genuinely kind of afraid about the guy that just fucking moved here talking about guns and shit, Tony. We have to be really careful. I'm not even fucking around. I was just getting visions of him meeting us outside and shooting us all. I swear to God, I'm high right now a little bit. I was literally getting visions of him murdering us. He needs to not be allowed in here anymore. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
We're going to let him in. We're going to let him in, and we're really going to hope next time goes better for him.
Yeah.
If they get a little bit better, the odds of them shooting us go down tremendously. I love it. William, let's talk about it. What inspired you to go so Frosty the Snowman heavy this week?
Well, this was one of my Cyber Monday deals. I got the 3 colors of turtleneck from Lands End. Shout out to Lands End. And I was looking at myself in the mirror for a couple of hours, and I was thinking, who is this? Who am I today? And I was just thinking, okay, I think Frosty the Snowman today. So went with Frosty. Yeah, ate some SpaghettiOs earlier. I've been making cakes. I'm going back to Memphis for Christmas.
SpaghettiOs is a dangerous thing to eat while wearing white turtleneck.
It is. I've literally washed this shirt 2 times today. I had to change it. I was wearing it eating fucking.
My goodness. You had to wash it twice. What else did you get on it? You had SpaghettiOs. You had SpaghettiOs for dinner. What happened earlier?
I didn't think you were actually gonna fucking ask me that tonight. I was actually with that guy who was up here who I was kidding about. We actually shot somebody earlier. It got filled with blood. Yeah, we were literally hunting homeless people earlier. He is so good at it. There are a lot of homeless people in Seattle. Like, he's so good at it. We trapped 3 of them in these wooden traps we made in my apartment last night. We trapped 3 of them. I think 2 of them are still there. It's getting really cold in a couple days, so I think we're just doing a little experiment. We're gonna see how long they live. You should see the wooden traps it's got fucking makes. It's so cool.
Can you explain to us common folk what a wooden trap that these people are trapped in? That you
It's
and
like a crab trap. It has like you can walk into it. It's filled with netting. It's you walk into it. It's life size. It's human size. You walk into it. It's filled with netting. And you
the
get
people
trapped.
they drop down.
No, they get trapped in the netting. There's just a whole bunch of netting. I was literally cutting fucking netting for like 4 fucking hours last night. I'm like, dude, I'm busy. It was weird as shit. But yeah, there's a couple of people that we're gonna go.
So what do you think are going to happen to the 2 innocent people that are trapped in nets right now at your house? What do you think is going to happen to them?
I don't know what Red Band. What were we planning on doing? I mean, Red Band. He's excited about it. You did my thing. I always do.
You really set up Red Band.
I did. I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know why you would.
I don't know what I was thinking when I was saying that.
Oh my goodness gracious. Let me ask you this. You see the new trailer to the new Barbie movie?
Yeah, I cannot believe Ken is a Dominican person in that. I mean, what are they fucking thinking? Nobody's going to watch that shit except maybe the Dominican guy right there.
That's a Mexican, William. That's a Mexican. We found out earlier he's Mexican. I know he looks like DJ Khaled, but he's Mexican.
That's the thing about Mexicans. They sometimes look like DJ Khaled. That's a compliment. So, God, what? But yeah, excited about Christmas though, Tony. Christmas is soon.
How do you
Christmas
spend
is
it?
coming.
You seem like you're a man with many traditions.
Yeah, gonna go back home to my parents' house. Very excited about that. I'm gonna help my mother, Frances, make angel cookies. I'm going to eat a bunch of food. I'm gonna bring weed with me onto the airplane. I'm gonna get very high in Memphis. I'm gonna maybe try to smoke with my parents this year for the first time.
Oh shit!
We'll see if I can do it. Get Larry and Princess
Do you
out.
have anything planned for when you smoke with them? Like, what kind of activities do you think?
I think I'm going to bring up that guy, the kind of cancer that guy had, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. That's what my dad actually had, and I was living in Denver at the time, and it was the night after my birthday. I'd been on cocaine all night long, and one of the people at the party gave me a hit of acid, and I take the hit of acid in the lift the next day after not sleeping, and I get a phone call from my father later that night on my birthday that he has non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. So I might bring that up. I'm glad that he's alive. I'm glad that he's alive.
There's nothing more than a father.
I can bring that up. I'm happy he's still with us. I would have been very sad. So I'm glad he's still with us.
You're gonna smoke with your father and then bring up his cancer?
Yeah, I need to get it off my chest. That's all I've been thinking about since it happened. So I got to get it off my chest.
I love that. Very, very interesting. How about your mom? Anything that you're going to bring up with your mom?
I don't know what I'll say to Francis. We've been in a big fight for the past couple of weeks. So I don't know if we're even going to fucking talk.
What do you guys?
I pretty much hate that bitch. Right
Whoa!
I'm not fucking around. It's fucking Christmas time. It's supposed to be having fun back home in Memphis. My bitch ass mom has been really fucking with us.
What are you so mad at your mom?
I sent her pictures earlier today of me wearing this thing, and she was saying I looked like some sort of fucking lollipop, some sort of weird. It's just bullshit.
Oh, the Lollipop Guild guy from Wizard of Oz.
Yeah,
I know what she's talking about. That's hysterical. Your mom fucking roasted the shit out of you, dude. She's right. Grab that real quick.
It wasn't that funny, dumbass.
No, it really is.
Some dumbass laughing.
No, it really
Fucking
is.
idiot.
The other night, I very, very recently. No. Look that up on the internet. Bring up the image of the Lollipop Guild mayor or whatever it is. Because the other night, fucking drunk and high, I put on Wizard of Oz with Dark Side of the Moon and matched it up for people that
I love that. That's fun. I've done that as well.
So I specifically know exactly what he looks like. You know, you also look like, what is it, the fucking guy from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Oh my God, he looks just like him. Oh my God. Hold that up.
Yeah.
That is identical.
Wait, no, those are the kids. You have to just put it. images. It's this guy. Where's he at?
I don't look like that fucking person from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I don't know why the
Yeah,
fuck
you
you
definitely
idiots
do.
did this.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, huh?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh my god.
Prove it.
What the fuck?
Uncanny.
That's pretty. William, you can agree that you look like this, though, right?
Yeah. That's why I don't like my mom right now, dude. That's why it's not going to be a nice Christmas this year. Fucking bitch.
You and Frosty have some plans at Red Band's house or something?
Yukon
Yeah, we're
Cornelius.
gonna
Holy
get-
shit, there's some fucking crazy chick that knows the character's actual name. Yukon Cornelius. Oh my goodness. Blow that up. Blow that up. Ladies and gentlemen, William Montgomery.
I don't look like
Yeah,
that.
you
dude.
do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. He's wearing a turtleneck, too.
I don't fucking look like that.
You
at
literally
all,
look
Tony.
exactly like that guy. Like, when he brought it up, I thought it was a headshot of yours for a second. I thought it was one of those old Hollywood headshots.
God, that's bullshit. I don't fucking look like that guy. Dude.
Oh, you're mad at me? Are you mad?
Yeah, no shit. I brought you a bunch of fucking presents up there. You haven't brought me anything. I got you fucking candles, dude.
Really?
Yeah, you like that one we got you, didn't you?
Yeah, Thanksgiving
Dinner.
Yeah.
It's a good smelling candle. It smells like food, kind of.
It's unbelievable. It smells like fucking Yeah, it smells like
Yeah,
what it is. It's
yeah.
stuffing, sage,
Yeah, vanilla.
vanilla.
I don't know.
It's got. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, Red Band, you fucking idiot. What are you even
He
doing?
pulled up
dumbass?
the main character from the movie The Mask, but Red Band went off of Google for some. No, don't spin it around. You literally don't have a picture to
Eric
show.
Stoltz from The Mask.
Yeah, your
Very
child porn is still up on there, you fucking pedophile. I saw the fucking link down there, you fucking nasty ass creep.
William
We know what you look at, dumbass.
Montgomery, perhaps the biggest legend and star in the show's
And
history.
find me on Cameo if you want. I have to do 60 right now. It's been
On
wonderful.
Cameo. If you have someone that you love that's a Kill Tony fan, get a cameo from William Montgomery. He
Look at do it! I'm kidding. You don't have to. All right. Thank you.
There he goes, William Montgomery.
The real deal. The Memphis Strangler. The Vanilla Gorilla. Let's keep it going for Hans Kim having sex with not only a girl but also a guy. Holy shit. Jeremy Renner is in critical condition after the snowplow he was using ran over his legs. Wait, I thought that guy was like a superhero or something. I thought that guy was like a Hulk or something. I hope everybody had a good New Year's. I've actually had a pretty bad week. I just found out I'm not going to be playing Gary Glitter in his new Family Channel bio. He's like a convicted sex person in England at some point. Okay, Mississippi just executed a convicted murderer and rapist. His last meal was fried pork chops, sweet potatoes covered in butter, and peach cobbler with vanilla ice cream. Can you even imagine the cholesterol and all that? Holy shit. Holy shit, it's like nobody ever taught him to eat clean. I mean, what's going on? At least he's going to be full when he enters the gates of hell. I'm sure Barbara Walters and Pope Benedict XVI will be right there to greet him. Okay, that's my time, I think.
Boom! A minute and a half of brand new material from the man who has done it the most.
Dude, there's something with that last one.
Do you think so?
That's fucking good. There's something there. That's good. There's something to that.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, I recently got this volcano vaporizer. I think I brought that up. But man, I do that thing to 200 degrees Celsius and I get high as shit. And then luckily wrote that earlier. I was having panic attacks. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to have a minute ready. That happens a decent amount. But luckily hit the bag, drank some coffee, and it's like, who died recently? I was like, holy shit, Barbara Walters the Pope? Perfect. Perfect.
And you oh
no, seriously, perfect. I can't stand the fucking Papal system. Papal system. Papal system. All right. But yeah, luckily came up with that stuff. I started Ghost of Tsushima again. I'm planning on playing that game again, so we'll see how that goes. I was actually trapped in the airport for a couple days. I was flying Southwest back to Memphis. I literally lived at the airport like a Tom Hanks movie. I literally, I swear to God, I was living in the Dallas airport. Sir, why are your fucking arms crossed like that? You're looking at me weird. Are you not believing me right now, you piece of shit? Can you even imagine how excited I was when I found out the fucking Pope died?
The big red machine.
He's probably fucking Catholic. He looks like a fucking Catholic, dude. Piece of shit. He's trying to have fucking fun tonight, dude. I've been on edge all fucking day.
So, William, what did you do to kill time at this airport? It sounds, you seem like a different person since you were stranded at the airport. I see you every week.
Yeah, I drank a bunch of Jamba Juice. I was playing my Balloons Tower Defense 6 game on my phone. I read The Catcher in the Rye 3 times.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Holden Caulfield. It's a perfect Christmas book. It's a perfect Christmas book. Wow. Yeah, he's going back home for Christmas, but he got out. Yeah, I literally read it 3 fucking times. It took me the entire time at the airport. I was there for 48 hours and I read it 3 times. I was having a nervous break.
Incredible. You opened your set tonight talking about Hans's threesome, which, as we know, is with another man. What do you think about what the young Hans Kim did this past weekend? What are your thoughts on having a threesome with another man involved?
I think it's pretty cool. I mean, he was saying he tasted the guy's dick when they were kissing. Yeah, he got into very graphic details up in the green room.
He told you that in the green room. So he's gonna. What else did he say? Give us some more of what Hans didn't want to reveal on stage.
Well, they were at the very beginning. They were doing rock, paper, scissors to see who's gonna pound out that pussy first. Hans lost, best out of 3. Hans lost, so the guy put his penis in her first, and then Hans was watching, and then they shook hands when they traded off. And wow, Hans got up in that fucking nasty pussy. That's what he was calling it. It was this nasty thing that he was killing him. But yeah, it sounded like they were having fun. I mean, I think I would like that camaraderie with somebody. I think I'd like to share that kind of camaraderie with somebody else.
Interesting. And if you could, because you have a girlfriend, could pick one person to bring into the bedroom and have sex with you and your girlfriend, what's the guy that? What type of guy would you be into?
Weirdly enough, I think I'd bring Red Band.
Oh wow! Oh my goodness! I could see how that would work.
I'm just kidding, you fat piece of shit! Son of a bitch! Holy shit! Come on!
I think it's a good.
You're that fucking stupid, dude.
I cannot.
Piece of shit.
I think it's a good move having Red Band in on the threesome. This way, if you're gonna come too fast, you can just look over at him and.
Well, Tony, we're pretty much doing that now. Red Band honestly got an Oculus VR thing. I think we're about to honestly start double teaming in the metaverse.
Oh.
He literally got it for me. I charged it up last night.
Oh wow! So you're gonna do some VR?
Yeah, and I got dizzy as shit immediately. Red Band, how do you do that 10 hours every night? I swear to God, I was immediately dizzy in that fucking thing. I don't know how you do it.
Take it slow, man. Take it slow.
Okay.
Like I will with your girlfriend.
Oh my goodness, Red Band is threatening to have sex with your girlfriend. You brought him into the threesome, and now you gotta take him out.
Yeah, I mean, you're kicked out of here, man. You have to fucking leave my apartment right now. I can't believe you actually showed up.
Can I just do a little, like just rub it on the outside, just a little?
Rub what on the outside?
Oh God. Rub what on
Oh my
the
God,
outside? What
I-
are you, outside of what? What are you
I
talking
almost threw up a little bit just then. That is so disgusting. William, let's paint the picture here. Let's say after all this, you come home late one night, one of your sets here, right? You do almost every night. You get the key in the door, you open the door, and there's Red Band with your girl bent over, just going to town. No. Let's just say you walk in, and Red Band's just going to town, going there, slow pumping. Just, slow pumping. That's how he thinks sex looks. He's just grabs her by the shoulders and just keeps chest bumping her. What do you
I
do?
see.
What do you do? Is there a weapon? Is there something you say?
I think initially I'd be horrified that the lava lamp was on. I just picture Red Band, he would have the lava lamp on. I think I'd be horrified that he would do to me like that. That he would turn the lava lamp on, and then I would.
You love your lava lamp very much, don't you?
Yeah. Yep.
It's one of your favorite
Yeah.
things, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's your favorite part about having a lava lamp?
Fucking just how the bubbles start expanding. They get to the top. I mean, I swear to God, it is the most exciting fucking thing I've ever personally witnessed. Just how the fuck they just start like hot lava.
I like
Okay.
sitting on them. Sitting on them was my answer. And I have a new tier, $30 a month on my OnlyFans. You can see me sit on a lava lamp. If you're sick of the Coke bottles and you have more than $15 a month to spend, I highly recommend. We're going lava lamp. William, anything else happened since the last time we saw you? You were literally stranded at the airport during the taping of last week's episode. So
I had a very nice Christmas back home with my family in Memphis. It was very pleasant.
we love the Montgomerys. A lot of people said guest of the year 2022. The parents.
They were fun. I was a little scared. I was nervous, but it worked out. It seemed fun.
I noticed something. Every time you hang out with your parents, they always make you cut your hair, but this time you have a full beard and a full hair.
Yeah, they let you.
Yeah, no shit. I am not fucking. I swear to God, I am done with Larry and Francis telling me to fucking shave my beard, shave my hair. When I go back to Memphis, I swear to God, I'm sick of it. I'm 35, about to be 36. It's the last fucking year that I did it. It was the last year. I'm not listening to their shit anymore.
But every time they
done.
tell you to do it, you just say yes. Let's practice right now. So let's say you walk in and I'm Mr. Montgomery, right? And I go, William, we got to get you to shave that beard.
Papa, stop. Papa.
No, William, you got to do it. It's scruffy. It's not professional. I know that Tony and Red Band say that it's funny and that it makes you have a perfect comedy head, and that's the business that you're in. But I think you should shave it.
I'm 35 fucking years old. I'm not living under y'all's fucking roof anymore. I'm out of here. I'm officially moving out next week. I'm moving out of y'all's fucking house. I'm sick of this shit. You're not going to make me stay at this house. I'm 35 fucking years old. I swear to God, I'm going to walk down the driveway and you're never going to fucking see me again.
No, you're staying here.
I'm not staying here.
Yeah, you're going to stay here.
I'm sick of living under y'all's roof. I'm leaving. You can't make me stay here, Mom and Dad. I'm a hockey player now. You know I'm escaping.
The big, the red, William Montgomery, everybody. Here he is.
Man, you know that bitch in a pyramid scheme. watched the new Whitney Houston movie, and all I can say about it is, I want to talk with somebody. The movie stunk. Almost as bad as the hotel room they found her rotting body in the Beverly Hills. Southwest Airlines is offering 25,000 rewards points to passengers who had canceled flights over the holidays. The bad news is the points are only valid with Spirit Airlines. In an effort to improve their image, Spirit Airlines has decided to change their name to Jihad Airlines. When I catch a touchdown this weekend, I'm going to fall out, and the other wide receiver is going to get out the pantomime paddles and shock me. My girlfriend likes it when I choke her in bed. Just don't tell Chris Beard. There are no Texas fans. That's the Texas basketball coach who just choked their fucking wife. Okay, that's what's up.
William Montgomery. Well. Nobody does it quite like that. The old bundle energy coming up here in Nixon. Rode the wave all the way through. How do you feel, William?
I feel pretty good. I actually have started doing something new this past week. A new year, new me. I've started. My girlfriend actually does people's hair. I'm starting to take over her clients. I'm starting to cut hair. That's actually. Oh, cut my finger the other day. That's why I have this Band-Aid on. But yeah, I've started cutting hair. I actually cut Sayla's hair. She just had the haircut. I've cut Christy's hair. What size extensions are those? 16-inch extensions? Bitch, what the fuck? Are you fucking... Don't try to come at me right now, bitch. I'm excited about my new path I'm thinking I'm gonna take, bitch.
He is aggressively calling Ken Congdon a bitch right now. He has an anti-missile defense system that he's utilizing right here. Holy shit. You got her to put the mic down and everything. Oh my goodness. With just pure anger and the energy of a serial killer.
But seriously, what are those 16-inch extensions? What do you have?
They're 3 inches, like your dick.
Oh my goodness.
When it gets hard, it's about 3 inches. So you are very
Ken
correct.
Congdon going for where it hurts, the old little red machine down there.
Oh my gosh, and I really love your balayage you have going. I could do a much better balayage on you.
A balayage?
Yeah, it's a hair. It does color in hair. I'm just saying I could probably do a much better balayage. If you need somebody to do your hair, I've started doing it. Oh, what were you doing? Shitting in the bathroom? What the fuck?
I had to pee, first of all.
Okay.
Second of all, I would never trust you with my balayage plan.
What does that mean? Why?
This is the best shape I've ever seen you in. And you still look like Andrew Santino on Hard Times.
And Andrew, I think I want to dye your hair brown. There can only be one redheaded comedian up here doing this, and maybe a nice brown color. William's like my way after photo.
It's like two brothers that chose different lives.
Yeah. I don't really get that one, bitch. What the fuck does that mean? Seriously, what the fuck does that mean? All the other ones have been funny, but I don't really get that one. What the fuck does that mean? I'm trying to have fun tonight.
Oh shit, he's trying to have fun tonight.
My finger hurts right now. No, it's really hurting. I become a stitch.
What type of haircut were you giving the person when you cut your finger?
Just a quick fade is what you were calling it.
I cannot believe that you know the terminology like this, William. This is a brand new thing. I've hung out with you all week, and you didn't mention this to me once that you've been cutting hair, and you come in here with balayage and all of this stuff. My mind is completely blown. You have a wound on your finger.
Yeah, I'm really hurt right now. Seriously.
That's a legit Band-Aid. What kind of Band-Aid's that?
This is a Bucky's brand Band-Aid.
Whoa.
I actually saw him on Christmas morning. He was in one of the Bucky's, dressed up as Santa Claus. He's a really nice guy. He's, yeah, Bucky's actually really nice. So.
Okay, William. Very,
I
very.
feel like Bucky's his dad. All right.
Oh,
Fuck you guys.
shit. Oh, shit. William's giving him a special look right now. He's dimmed his eyes a little bit. He's squinting kind of. Oh, the eyebrows are up. Oh, there's the squint and then the eyebrows. Whoa, a wink. We've seen this before,
Okay,
folks. The patented wink, everybody. Whoa, there it is. Oh, my goodness. He's giving them out. That's the sound that happens when he winks his eye. Whoa, he's giving him. It's been a long while since we've seen
Stop
this.
right there, you fucking piece of shit. And get off the testosterone, dude. You have high blood pressure. I don't want you dying. Get off the testosterone.
Why would he die?
He has high blood pressure. He was acting weird. That's why he's acting weird on Thursday night.
How do you
He
know I have
figured
high
it out
blood
because you fucking told me you were blacked out. I knew something was wrong.
Yeah.
And you're fucking telling me you're a ticking time bomb. Right there, get off the tee. You're not moving around. You're literally, if you're moving around, maybe you should be on it, but you're just you're not.
It is
So
true.
you have to get off of it, Red Band.
It is true. It turns out testosterone injections don't go great with virtual reality.
It's very true. They don't, Red Band. You have to get off. I would be devastated if something happened. You have to.
He's out there working out in the VR world, just fucking.
It counts.
Unbelievable. William hitting Red Band where it hurts, right in the fucking.
No, but seriously, get off.
Okay, Red Band.
You know what? I'm going to.
High blood
Good.
pressure. William, you're one of the great fucking transition stories we've ever seen on this show. At one point, you were fucking. What was the heaviest that you were?
I don't know, 260 maybe.
He was a massive, bloated, sweaty, massive.
I
beast.
look back at pictures on my phone. They pop up every day for like memories from 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, it was bad. I was about to die, I think. So. Yeah, was that funny, dumbass? Holy shit! Somebody get that dumbass out of here right now. I fucking see your stupid, fucking, nasty looking ass. God. Fucking nasty looking. That's what I would have said. God.
Wow, William going for the jugular tonight on an innocent tourist just visiting, just passing through town. And
William cut his hair.
That got something other than his hair. I got his fucking neck. So.
Whoa. William also known to murder
Yeah,
people.
kill him.
sometimes.
So, I'm a convicted felon right now. I don't give a shit. I got nothing to lose right now, so remember that.
All right. Before we put a ribbon on this thing, I'm going to ask you, what are you most passionate about tonight?
Starburst candies.
Oh, wow.
I love those things.
You love them? How much do you love
Man, I
them?
love a Starburst.
How much do you love them, William?
I love the lemon lime Starburst. I like a watermelon Starburst.
Wait a second. Have you been hanging out with black people eating Starburst?
Yeah, it's at the barber shop where I've been working. I work at a barber shop.
It's a black barber shop?
Yes. Yes.
You're the white guy at the black
Yes.
barber shop?
Yes.
How did you get this job?
Craigslist. You found it on Craigslist.
Imagine being a black guy to go get your hair cut at a barber shop and you walk in and it's them.
Huh? Huh? What?
Nothing.
God, what? This is what? Holy shit. God. What? What?
So I asked asked you what you're passionate about, you said Starburst. How much Starburst have you been eating?
Bags.
What does it make you feel like when you eat a Starburst?
It energizes me. It's a big rush.
What's your favorite flavor Starburst? Out of all the
The
flavors.
red one. The red one. Probably strawberry. Yeah, I love it.
Strawberries pink. Matt Mueling only speaks once every 6 episodes, and he has chosen to take this moment to remind you that the strawberry Starburst is pink.
Pink. Okay, thanks for telling us. What the?
Whoa.
I'm kidding. Thank you.
So with that said, what's your favorite flavor Starburst?
The pink one.
All right. How loud can this place get for the great William Montgomery?
Damn, let me see the titties, bitch. Holy shit. No, seriously. Pfizer is about to release a new version of the COVID vaccine, and the worst part is that it includes a new YouTube album in the syringe. Quick housekeeping note, tonight's proceeds will benefit the defense fund of Harvey Weinstein. I'm going to start selling shirts that say, I survived the Me Too movement. Let's be honest, though, considering I've only talked to 4 girls in my life, including my mom, I didn't really survive the Me Too movement. It's like being locked up at Rikers Island on 9/11, and later you tell someone, yeah, I was there. Okay, that's my team.
William. One of the most loved humans in the history of the show.
It is so nice to be here, and I think this woman, after I tell you, it's literally, this is, Tony, my 6-year anniversary of being a regular on the show. So, bitch, I think you really... Is that your man right there?
Do some more crowd work. Ask him some more questions. You're just gonna stop after asking if that's her man? You're not gonna make a joke or anything? You're just gonna
No, now I feel awkward because she really does have some really nice titties, it looks like. I mean, look at those things. So when y'all have sex, do you get on top of him? Wow. Or does he get on top of you?
Great question.
Yeah. How do y'all do it? How'd y'all do it last? Huh?
She said on top.
You get on top. Oh, I bet your titties are really bouncing in.
I wondered what you were getting at there. That's
Me too, Tony.
Me too.
Yeah, hashtag me too.
Hashtag me too.
Yeah. My goodness. What an amazing legend of the game. You guys have seen William many times before. Sam used to hang out with him.
You were there that fateful night at the Squire Lounge. They were doing an open mic there, and it's when I was drinking a lot. And I would put my backpack behind me and I had a notebook that was filled with jokes, and I almost wanted to throw my backpack.
That homeless person was on to him. Yeah, you were like, what am I gonna do? How will I ever be able to remember all my genius musings? It was mostly like when Dad comes home, we have a song about it. That joke was in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in there.
You got it back though.
Yeah, I did not.
Well, we have the special thing that's happening. I can't believe you were here. We got this. We got some special sets.
I got 2 special sets.
Oh, well, you really just stepped on the whole thing I was doing there. Thank you, Ari. It was basically getting back to her fat tits. But you had to make it about your balls. I clearly have nothing I was getting to there as the host of the show, but very good.
Ari, everybody knows that.
Everybody, Ari has 2 ball sacks. More educational than it is comedy. You may not know it is an anatomical anomaly, they call it.
It's 2 sets, but it's still also just 2 testicles. They live separate.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing it when she has tits jokes. We're gonna have to give her like $50,000 at the end of this episode to say that she enjoyed herself. It's gonna be great.
Which she makes monthly.
Are your nipples pierced? Oh, do you have like a small?
That'd be really hot if they were pierced. Are they?
Do you have like a small business you'd like us to promote or something? You don't make things on Etsy or something like that?
Do you have an OnlyFans?
We can make this up to you. What do you do for a living? What do you do? Wow.
What is that? An expensive escort? What is that? How is that?
How about your man here, sir? What do you do? We'll plug something for you. You need to start your own business. William, what else is going on?
I am praying to God I can convince Redband to come to my parents' house at Christmas. Now, Redband, y'all grew up in not the best situation for Christmas, and let's keep that between us. It's really not a good time for him. Again, he grew up in like this really poor family, and he wouldn't get presents or anything. So the guy hates Christmas. So I'm trying to get him to come to Memphis. Come on, Redband.
Is anybody in your family allergic to cats by any chance? Because I don't know if you know this, but Redband literally is covered in cat hair, everybody. I don't know if you see that, but there it goes, a little gift. A little gift for the audience. Oh, she's gonna catch it. There it is. Yeah. Welcome to another episode of Fucking Disgusting with your superstar Brian Redband, where Tony picks things off a Redband and throws it in the crowd.
Redband hates Christmas because the cookies are for Santa.
Oh yeah, your rhythm's fun.
Yeah, we get on Redband's fucking phone one night, and Mitzi's after this, and we're all joking around about what our Instagram algorithms are. And I swear to God, Redband gets his up, and it's all women and their children breastfeeding.
Wait, look at that one. That's like an 8-year-old
I
kid.
couldn't believe it.
That's a fully grown kid. Oh my God. What a fucking loophole.
God, it's still that way, Redband!
It's unbelievable.
Oh my God!
It is unbelievable.
Sometimes the babies are dolls.
Yeah. And it's full grown adults. There's like an 11-year-old on one of the ones he just had out. Which leads me to my point. Sir, if you suck on her. All right, this is out of control. Even G-Man, this is like, I can't even look at this shit. You really want Redband?
Yeah, Redband, are y'all gonna come?
Why do you want Redband?
I think you have a good time.
What are you looking forward to?
I don't know.
I really don't.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a bigger.
Oh, yeah, your mom's gotta be there.
We got a new mattress down in the bedroom I grew up in. So she's going to be really comfortable, but we don't even have to talk about that, though. Redband, please.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
All right.
With her on Easter, she was feeling sad. She got cut in half by a train.
Yeah, we heard that part. That was a really good set. I'm excited to hear what we have from Perry Carabello and Mole. Mole?
Yeah, he's got the joke, he's got the looks. Oh,
yeah, I love that. Absolutely.
I'm going to be very frank with y'all. I heard about your movie when I saw it was PG-13. I didn't watch it.
Oh, he's just kidding. Harry, what do you think? This is so far. I would guess you're going to say the best comedian of the night, but go ahead.
not the best comedian.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
That's the surfer.
I'm going to what, Harry? I'm going to what? Seriously, don't watch this stuff! What are you doing? You touched me when I walked up here! Don't do this to me! Come on, Barry! You grabbed my face! I didn't grab your face!
William, don't feel bad. He was in love with the other guy.
Wow. Goodness gracious, this place is in a frenzy right now.
You're really gonna fucking say that, Harry? I didn't grab your face!
Did he grab your face? William, what did he grab when you came out here? I didn't see it.
As he was walking around me, he grabbed my left cheek.
Your butt cheek?
Don't tell, dude. Don't tell. Don't tell, though, but don't tell.
I thought you were a faggot.
Whoa, William. Take a step forward there. He's furious.
I've been doing burpees all day. Shut the fuck up! You seem like a bitch.
Whoa, William. Be nice to our guests.
I've been working out all day.
How many burpees did you do?
I did 20.
My goodness.
After 2 broken necks. What did you fucking say?
Let him talk, William.
What are you, Japanese?
Whoa, William, let him talk.
Look, after 2 broken necks and 3 discs replaced, I have very little strength in this arm. Okay? I can't even arm wrestle.
Wait a minute, hold everything. So, when you said you were going to beat the hell out of me, you couldn't do it then?
No. I'm a loud mouth, okay?
It's a bluster. This whole time.
How much mobility do you have in your right arm? How limited is it? Could you at least, give him a hand job or something? All right.
How limp is it?
So William, you did it again. Very fun stuff. Very fun interview. Is there anything you'd like to say to these people before you go?
I would like to say the Nagano Olympics in 2002, one of the best.
Montgomery.
First and foremost, if y'all don't laugh tonight, I'm going to have to throw Red Band off a balcony. So I've been a real germaphobe ever since I got HIV. This is a guy who's stuck on an elevator the moment he realizes he's stuck. Hold on, are we fucking stuck? Did y'all hear about the guy who predicted Kobe Bryant would die in a helicopter crash? The weird part is he started his prediction with "I sure hope." If the New Yorker doesn't publish a think piece about cisgender Christian males choosing white Christmas lights over colored Christmas lights, does an angel still get its wings?
Oh, wow. I love that laugh at the end. My goodness.
My goodness, I had a horrible night last night.
Yeah, what happened? Tell me all about it.
Take a look at my arm.
I can't. Wow. Oh, is that a bite mark? That looks like a bite mark. What is that, William?
Y'all, I almost don't want to talk about this. The girl I've been hanging out with, it's not official yet, but I have to break up with her. She's probably watching this right now. Literally last night, she stabbed me 3 times with a set of keys. She ended up literally, I live in a duplex, if you want to call it that.
Are you being serious? Because she
Yeah,
has.
no, I'm being very serious. Red Band, you already have thoughts about all this. Literally, that's her texting me right now. I felt it. No, but seriously, she just nonchalantly gets her bag, walks out to the 3rd story fucking thing out there and puts her bags down and throws her legs across and says, "I'm about to jump off."
No, William, don't.
That really happened last night.
No.
I'm on edge. I swear to God that happened last night.
No, you're lying. You're lying right
No, it happened last
What's going on? Is that your girlfriend? Is that really her? You want to call her?
Oh my God.
You think that's a good idea?
Y'all gotta keep it down. Y'all gotta keep it down. I'm not kidding. Y'all saw the bloody mark on my arm. Okay, this is such a bad idea.
All right. You have it on. You have it on speaker there.
I don't know. Speed dial.
Erica, how are you?
Turn the volume on your phone up. William. Turn the volume on your phone up, William. Press the buttons on the side of your phone to turn the volume up, William.
Erica?
Jesus Christ. This guy's always had his volume on low the entire time he's had this phone. He has no idea.
No, it's off. You got off. We don't need it.
Okay.
It's all right.
There you go. So, William, let's talk about this for a second because it's been a running storyline that perhaps you're in a toxic relationship.
I am in over my head.
At one of them, at what one you could clearly say is the peak of your career. Things have never been going better for
Things
you.
have never been better for me.
You have a
other
big,
than
you have a big manager.
the
You're
first time I was in over my head. I was working for a Taco Bell. I was making $30,000 a year. I was infecting people with HIV.
Oh my
goodness!
goodness. My goodness gracious. So, what do you think? How do you think this thing's really going to end? Because those are bite marks, right, on your arm?
It's a key mark.
That's a key mark. Let me see
It's
that
a key
again.
mark.
Okay. Yes. NBC Nightly News. Third time tonight for those of you counting. Let me see that. Over here, William. Over here.
William, I see it. That is. That's a passionate relationship, isn't it?
You could say that.
Yeah. What did you do to her? What did she look like?
Huh?
What did you do to her?
I punched her in the face.
He's
She
kidding.
has two black eyes. I punched her square in the nose. She has two black eyes.
Whoa! I just saw Cheryl Soccer on peek her head and she had two black eyes.
Cheryl Crow?
Black eyes, Cheryl. Black eyes.
Oh. But yeah, no, literally, I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do, William. It's just that you're afraid no one else is ever going to want to fuck you because of what you look like. But you know exactly what.
That's what I worry about.
Yeah.
If
Well,
we're gonna be frank up here, that's what I worry about. I have something called hammer toe. I have two toes forged together. I'm addicted to fireworks. I don't know how many of y'all mess around with fireworks. I'm addicted to fucking black cats. I don't know if y'all are familiar with black cats. I'm addicted to Dixie Whistlers. I don't know if y'all do Dixie Whistlers.
what exactly is a Dixie
It is
Whistler?
a loud fucking M80s firework. It has a whistle to it.
What do you do with them? How are you addicted to them? What do you do? Tell us what you do with the Dixie Whistlers, William. I demand an answer.
Whistler, I have 10 of them right now in my backpack. Oh, Red Band, that's fun. You bitch. What is that, a firework sound? You piece of shit.
Oh my goodness. You guys are
God damn it.
a real rival.
Yeah, you could call it that.
So William, realistically, she hits you with keys, and then what do you do? What's your next move after that?
I just say, bitch. You understand. I'm a La Bamba fan. It is
Wow.
the lead actor, Lou Diamond Phillips' birthday today. You're really gonna put this on me?
Hey.
Perfect timing, Red Band. God damn it! What is that? Port of La Bamba?
That is part of La Bamba. La Bamba.
Yeah, start it over again. That was funny.
There he is, doing a little head bobbing. You guys know how to play that? Can you guys play La Bamba?
Yeah, do y'all know how to play that?
You guys want to hear the band play La Bamba?
That's really good. That's really good. This is what happens when you hire a white ass band. I was ready.
All right. Hey! All right. There you go.
Okay, I take it back.
Literally,
That was really good. Stop. Please stop. You're killing my right ear. Stop. You're
All
killing
right.
my right ear. You're killing my right ear. You're killing my right ear.
That's enough.
Who's on the piccolo?
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Hey, wizard, Niagara. All right, William Montgomery. Fun times, dude. Again, you just come out here guns ablaze and you just smash every single episode. It's completely undeniable.
You'll better get used to it.
The people on the internet can hate all they want, but here in the live showroom, he absolutely crushes every goddamn time, and we love having you on the show. The great William Montgomery, everybody. Here we are, Montgomery.
First and foremost, I want to warn you all, I was in China last week. I was diagnosed with toxic sock syndrome. I had a sock in my vagina. I went to jail in Monopoly, and there were black guys who had been in there since the first chance card. I'm going to give a shout out to my 8th and 9th grade bully. You were right. Don't know why I didn't see it then. Just my 4 eyes weren't better than 2. My parents surprised me with an early birthday gift. They're going to send me on an all-expenses paid trip to the Betty Ford Clinic Resort and Casino. But no, y'all are in for a treat. My parents are actually here tonight. Larry and Francis, can y'all come up here?
There you go, William Montgomery, everybody. There it is. Oh, here they come. Here come the Montgomerys, everybody. Fuck yeah. Very good, good. Yep, that's a stinger. Yep, that's a stinger. Ladies and gentlemen, the Montgomerys are here, everybody.
Montgomery.
Larry and Francis, you hear about them almost every week on this show. And hello, sweetheart. How are you? I absolutely love these parents of Williams. I'm a big fan of parents. Yeah, they're the real deal.
Yeah, they're really my fucking parents.
I don't. They look so. They look so sweet and nice and normal.
I know.
Hey, William, where the fuck were you?
Sony normally fucking calls me around 9:30.
Yeah. My man Larry.
What happened? Did Larry have the microphone? Please.
You getting into that argument right now?
I'll probably get this blood.
Come on up there. Step up there, Larry. Step up next to your beautiful son. I think it's your son. Either that or your wife fucked a local coal miner while you were working. Are you surprised with how Williams turned out? What are the positives and negatives? What do you love? What do you love and hate about your son? It's a live show, people. I don't plan any of that stuff.
I knew he was going to be different. This is a true story. In 9th grade, there was a talent show in high school, and some people were playing guitar, some people were singing. He comes out with a stick with a ribbon on it, and this is some fucked up song. Dances around the stage, does the stick and the ribbon. And when it was over, the other parents did not make eye contact. It was.
It is the craziest world we live in, where one of the comedians' fathers comes up and kills harder than any of the comedians did all night. It's a wild world, this comedy business. I'll tell you.
With the crew so far,
I love it. Yeah, that's an interesting bucket full. So how's life been? We miss you guys. You guys are out in beautiful Tennessee.
from Memphis.
Yeah.
Came here and seeing William, and his mom was cooking good food for him.
Had spaghetti Saturday night. Had a good steak last night. There was a group of blacks having a party.
Wait a second. William, I don't think that's what you're supposed to. I don't think that's how you refer to them. What do you mean? What kind of
I
party
think
were
you're
they?
technically right, but
What
technically it's just
Carrying on. I was trying to go to sleep.
What else have you been doing with your parents, William? What else has been going on? You had spaghetti, you had steak.
Yeah.
What else?
Other than noticing the blacks, what else has been happening?
Well, when we stay somewhere, we have to warn the management that this person's
coming to see us is not a homeless person.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
When he visits the hotel.
It's
I love
so
it.
sad.
Does he ever jump in bed with you? You seem like the kind of family that might sleep Willy Wonka style, just feet to head and.
What's happened? That was a fun noise, right, man?
Oh, thank you. That's the enema noise.
The what?
This really pisses William's mom off. She wants everyone to know that she used to give enemas to William as a child. Every time he got the flu. And like William only remembers 4 of them, but we called his brother up and he's got like 15 of them before.
Wow, look who loves flushing boys' assholes out. My goodness. It's a real problem, huh? Look at that, the old catch and release. Look at you, the old fucking.
Come on, what are they talking?
What?
Talking?
Explain yourself. Why would you give your kids so many enemas? He's lying, she said. I love your little.
I don't know. I
Tennessee
kind of believe him on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't. He said he
This
doesn't
just doesn't happen. Something makes this.
Yeah.
Something creates this. Yeah. Yeah.
He said he doesn't use
Do you have
toilet
a-
paper. So that's where that started.
Yeah. Do you guys have other? You have other children?
We have 2
Good.
other sons.
Well, good. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did
good.
they do? What did they do? They one's a lawyer and
About to graduate.
and one's about to graduate from college, and then there's just this bastard over here, this do-nothing bitch working at a storage facility that is
Yeah,
holding
he
a
has
bag.
he has the name of like a Southern Civil War general. You were supposed to be an accomplished racist.
He has the. He has
Not
the,
just a garden variety racist. Like you, your house should have had columns.
He has the everything of a Southern Civil War general. By
Yeah, he does.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. William, have you made any advancements or major decisions in your life this week? You're holding yourself back in a great many ways. You're holding your career back in your day job and in your current relationship.
Broke up with her. I've been sad about that.
Oh,
broke
you-
up with her
Oh, that's good. When's the last time you spoke with us?
last night.
Oh, is that
No, I'm
true?
kidding. It's not true.
We're going to the LA Fitness. Join his ass.
Oh, that's great. I
He said
love
he already
that.
joined. He was lying about it.
Yeah.
He lies about everything. Did he ever go to his doctor's appointment? Did we get?
I think he really did.
Yeah. Did you get results? Did you see anything from the doctor?
Yeah, they said he has really high cholesterol, but don't worry about it because he has holes that
Finding out William has high cholesterol is like the doctor saying that William has red hair. It's like we know, right? Let's check in with John Lennon.
I wonder how you could do more push-ups.
There you go. Let's check in with John Lennon.
I just want to say, William, before we get to the push-up off, how truly much of a wreck your life has to be when your parents fly in from another state to sign you up for a gym. They're going to a gym to sign you up to make sure you don't lie and say you're going when you're really not. You should be ashamed of yourself. William Montgomery. John.
Oh, I just heard his mom whisper in his ear, "I'm gonna give you a fucking enema." That's
Wait.
what I heard. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Waits for his enema while his mother comes near. No one will hear.
My goodness.
Tony, can I just say I want everyone to know that William is the walrus we were talking about.
Yeah, this is turned out just how quit fucking talking.
His pubic hair is definitely Strawberry Fields forever. I mean, what can I say? I could talk with you three absolutely forever. Is there anything else I should know about or check in with? Everything's good. I fucking love you guys. It's a fun project working with William. Oh, thank you. Wait, enema for me too?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
You
Mrs.
just said
Montgomery. I love how mad she gets about it. It's like, say it one more time, and I will squeeze stuff out of your asshole. Guys, how loud can this place get for the Montgomerys, everybody? Larry, Francis William Montgomery, everybody. Here he comes. Come on, guys. Make some noise for William, everybody. Here he is.
Let me hear y'all make some noise if you're from Saipan, Indiana.
I actually have a Bluetooth now. I was punched in the face last night. My parents said my first words were "Mom and Papa," and my last words to them were, "The bungee cord feels a little loose." Yes, I'd like to order a T-shirt cannon, please. That's an impression of me at the gun store. Pro tip: after the teller wipes away the tears and slowly hands you the money because you have the gun in her face, don't ask for the deposit slip.
How many bank robbers we got in the crowd today?
Fuck yes, William Montgomery coming in, showing how it's done. Rapid fire setups and punchlines, like a goddamn professional.
Donnell, I have to say I love you in the movie Joe.
I'm not fucking with you because everything you said when I saw you with Crocs, I believe everything. I was like, if you can rock Crocs, you can assemble a fucking AK-47. Like, I believe you. You got manuals and shit.
I do have manuals and shit.
William, you are really starting to fill out that T-shirt you're wearing.
I've actually lost 20 pounds.
How'd you lose 20 pounds? What did you do? What tumor did you have removed from your belly? You lost 20 pounds.
The tumor in my ear, it was something that was affecting my ear. No, I'm kidding. I've just been working out real hard.
What have you been doing to work out? Competitive hot dog eating competition?
What'd you just fucking say?
Dorito donuts. You guys literally have the same build. Darlene's pregnant. Look at this, belly to belly. Like a suplex. Oh. Look at this magical moment.
Hey, that's my girl. Watch.
That's my fucking sister. You better watch your fucking ginger ass. Who the fuck said that? Me. I said that. That was me.
That was Travis Plow.
Travis, nice to see you.
You guys seem like you're all related up here. You know these white trash people? Like Hatfield and Boys or whatever.
Man, I used to get Xanax from this guy over in in Arizona, man.
I do. If y'all ever in Scottsdale, we're going to win 217 at the La Quinta. I'm selling Xanax bars. I'm selling syrups. I'm selling Butterfingers.
Really? And you got your plane tickets to Houston, Texas, correct?
I did. Going to the States.
How else is life going? Your parents went back home to Tennessee. How do you feel now that they're gone?
I don't know. I feel a little lost.
Yeah? Tell us about it.
I don't know. The night before they left, I was laying in bed with my mother. She was reading me.
So casual.
What'd you just say? Yeah, I mean, it was casual. We were hanging out.
And that's what's casual about me saying it's so casual.
It was casual. Just Francis and I laying in the bed. She was reading me some Shel Silverstein lines. I don't know if y'all read Shel Silverstein. But yeah, I mean, now that they're gone, I mean, quite frankly, I've been a little down.
Yeah, tell me about it. Why? Why are you sad all of a sudden?
That was Redman. That was funny.
Why have you been
That
sad
was
lately,
pretty
William? Why have you been sad lately?
Still getting over the young lady issue.
Oh, but you've been holding strong. You haven't been communicating with her?
I haven't. We fucked last night.
Oh,
Other than that, we haven't really been talking. But yeah, last night I ejaculated inside of his pussy.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I was hitting it raw. I currently have hepatitis C and B.
You ejaculated into her pussy and somehow you ended up pregnant. That's incredible. All right, William. Another fun new minute. Anything else for William? Anybody? There he goes, the great William Montgomery.
I've actually had a really hard week this past week. I was just rejected from Honey I Shrunk the Kids on Ice. I started smoking a new type of marijuana. It's called permanent unemployment. If cocaine were an astrological sign, it would be, where's the fucking cocaine? People always talk about how they miss Rick Moranis, that they wish he was in more movies. And it's like, yeah, maybe you forgot he shrunk his fucking kids and didn't go to jail. No, but seriously, Tony, I wasn't able to make it because I have the coronavirus. I was given this hazmat suit from the nice people at Walgreens.
There you go, William Montgomery, everybody. That's the hazmat suit that they gave you?
It is. Yeah, yesterday I couldn't make it to La Jolla. I was not only diagnosed with coronavirus, but also mesothelioma.
Oh. Oh. And they gave you a beekeeper's?
With no gloves?
Fully exposed, that net's supposed to keep everything safe?
Yeah, they gave me this. I was patient zero in the Pier 1 Imports in Calabasas. I don't know if you've read about that. That was me. I was coughing all over everything. Go in the bathroom. I was coughing all over the sink.
You have such an interesting method to your madness. Sometimes you'll come out guns a-blazing with a reference that I haven't heard in decades. During 60 seconds of comedy, doing this, you referenced Honey, I Shrunk the Kids twice. Two different, completely different jokes with a different joke in between them. Did something happen this week where perhaps you saw that movie or were reminded of it? Is that what you did while we were doing shows in La Jolla without you?
Yeah, no, last night I actually watched the movie My Girl, and when Macaulay Culkin got killed by bees, it scared the hell out of me. Hence the suit. So I got this suit at the Pier 1 Imports in Calabasas. It just killed me. Macaulay and that girl he was with when he died, I started crying last night. Horrible nightmare. I'm actually burning up. I've been wearing this all fucking day. My face is incredibly hot right now.
Chrissy Mayer, this is a fellow ginger of yours.
Yeah. It looks more like Honey, I Shrunk the Recessive Genes.
Do you want to try that again?
Oh, William.
What the fuck was that?
Do me like that, ginger brother. You're gonna do me like that.
Be nice, William. Be nice.
Here, let me help you tag that joke. I obviously got the recessive gene. Interesting thing is both of my parents are black.
Wow. I knew I didn't like this guy.
You do like him, Paula?
No, I knew I did not.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sick right now.
Yeah, get away from us. We don't need to catch whatever you got.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
All right, William. Another fun set. Always innovative. Always interesting. Yeah.
This is a very fee average set.
That was the great
Let it soak.
Guy Fieri. William, over here. So realistically, why couldn't you make it to La Jolla yesterday? It's 2 hours south of here.
If I'm literally going to be frank with you right now, I made the drive to the new Cracker Barrel. It's probably an hour's drive. It was another hour's long wait. It was another hour's long drive back. At one point in time, I was thinking I was having a heart attack. I had a real hard night the evening before. I was on stimulants. I was drinking Bud Ice. I almost had to pull over my Ford Taurus. I literally thought I was having a heart attack. It turned out my pec muscle was just stimulated, if you want to call it that. It was twitching. It wasn't my actual heart.
Right.
Yeah. I fucking love this story.
Having a false alarm heart attack on the way back from Cracker Barrel is the most American song I can think of. Oh, that's a Brooks and Dunn hit right there.
Let's give it up for Mama's Pancake Breakfast.
All right. Well, William, you did it again. Very fun. Always different. First time we've seen the beekeeper outfit. There goes William Montgomery, everybody. Here he is. Here he is. Watch the cord, William. There you go. Here he is, everybody. William Montgomery.
Let's give it up for Jimmy Buffett, Turks and Caicos. Whatever happened to Cotton Eye Joe, Turks and Caicos?
Waiting for the laughter to subside after that one. On the left, next one, what did Rick Moranis tell his wife after he joined Titus? Honey, I grew up the kids. They just released a bungee jumping video game on VHS. It's super hard. Is it just me, or is Major League Baseball way more exciting when cheating is involved? Is it just me, or is marriage way more exciting when cheating is involved?
William Montgomery, everybody. You did it again. Hell yeah. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Wow,
I
you
am
wiped
sick as shit.
You just wiped your face.
I
after
am
wiping-
sick as shit.
You just wiped your face.
I have a fever.
William, you just wiped your face with the same cloth you cleaned the microphone with.
Can you imagine on that one? I'm sick.
How long have you been sick for?
2 days.
What are your symptoms?
I've been in quarantine in a cavern system in Middle Tennessee for 2 days now. My symptoms are coughing a lot. I have something called pink foot.
Yeah, Brian's putting on his sleep apnea machine for this.
I have something called pink foot. It's a lot like pink eye, but my foot just itches a bunch.
Let's check in with the great Jeremiah Walker.
Can I just say, so William and Joel we all did a show together at Huntington Beach Rec Room
Oh, yeah.
on
How'd that
Saturday.
go?
That was fun.
It was actually great. There was like a good turnout. There was like
It was too many blacks.
Okay.
Way too many blacks. I don't trust them. I'm from the Dominican Republic.
Your best
We
friend
are-
is David Lucas. You guys are brothers in person. Okay, let's go back to Jeremiah. Don't cut off Jeremiah here.
So the show's going great. William goes up there. The first thing he does, like, he is riffing on the previous guy who brought him up, CJ Landry, and it's going well. And the next thing out of William's mouth, he goes, "I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm feeling very feverish right now." Shut up, William. It gets absolutely nothing from the crowd, and I was dying in the back. It was so perfect because the crowd literally looked around like, "Are you this right now?" Because William just sold it. They didn't know him yet.
No one laughed.
He's got good acting.
I followed it up with, I've been going to a bunch of gay bars recently. I'm looking for my dad. And some bitch in the audience said something. And I said, "What are you, a faggot?"
Wow. There you go. A little bit of.
Yeah, I taped the shows and William didn't ask me for the tape afterwards.
What do you mean I need it? I need it, Jeremiah.
Okay, William. Sure. I'll Dropbox it to you right away.
Need it.
Okay.
I'm sick.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I can't feel my feet. I also
So
got
here's a
called.
question. We actually have a question for you, William, from a fan. They want to know: does William wear underwear? And if so, when was the last time they were washed? So answer that question for the
I'm
fans.
actually sponsored by Joe Boxers. I get a bunch of money every month from Joe Boxers.
It's funny that you've never mentioned the sponsorship before on the main show that you
I thought tonight I would finally say it. I'm sponsored by Joe Boxer. They give me $5,000 a month. I'm currently living in a rented out house in Malibu. I don't know how to turn the alarm off. I'm constantly walking in the front door. The alarm starts going off.
There you go. All right. Very good. So what else has been going on in life? What are you doing in your real life since this coronavirus thing has happened? We know you're not quarantined in a cavern.
Are you still working in the storage unit, Murray?
I am still working
Like,
there.
like right now after with everything that's going
I
on?
work there today. I hope none of my superiors see this. I'm thinking Thursday I'm gonna pretend being sick.
You're not
So
gonna
I can have a
pretend.
week off.
You can just say you just don't feel comfortable working. And I think that's a legit thing to say to somebody.
Someone today literally at the storage unit place, he argued with me over how much he owed. And then he told me he was just at the doctor because he had a fever last night. And the doctor said he didn't have a fever. It scared me. There's no joke to that. It scared me. I might have COVID right now. It's weird. I have a cousin dealer of COVID. He's in the Turks and Caicos. He is a black person. He's a big fan of Jimmy Buffett. Oh, very good.
I know they closed all the gyms. Did you, when your parents flew out here to get your gym membership, did you get to go to the gym at all?
I was able to pump some iron, and by that I mean sit out in my vehicle and look up videos of engineering feats.
Another question for you, William. This one came in from my the only person to ever get a standing ovation for a set on their way to the stage and after their set. My mother, Mrs. Hinchcliffe, sent in a few questions actually, and one of them was for William Montgomery. My mom wanted to know, did you go to a real doctor or Dr. Seuss? She actually wrote that. She's unbelievable.
Well, I didn't know. I went into the doctor with a messed up arm, and then the doctor said, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Your arm looks broken. Gonna need a skip.
Hey!
I'm kidding. No, I went to a real doctor.
There you go.
Did you joke while you
Did you hear that? I'm sick right now.
Dude, that joke killed me.
I'm sick. Yeah, if there was an audience in here, I would have had to pause for 2 minutes.
Yeah. No, it
For the laughter on that one.
that is true.
You week at a few of them, will you? People that are
For the listeners. So that's the camera that we have on
Hey, David, fucking fix it, bitch.
Zoom in and post or something.
David, I'm kidding. Whoa, what was that?
Is that from The Purge? That's so great.
It's the weirdest fucking episode ever. I love it.
Oh, you think so? You think the episode with no audience, the weirdest one, Joel? Wow, what a hot take. Creative genius. Joel Jimenez.
Come on, faggot. I'm kidding. That's a joke thing I'm working on. I'm not actually homosexual, but I found if you say faggot during a set, there's a chance people will laugh.
That is true. What's the most homosexual thing you've ever done in your life, Will?
I kissed the guy.
Yeah, when did that happen?
2 weeks ago, I was in a hot tub. I started making out. He touched my penis. I touched his.
And then what happened?
I had to, peanuts.
Keep going, William. And then what happened?
I had to fly to the Turks and Caicos the next day. I was jet lagged to see that.
Michael Lehrer has something to say about what William's dad pumped his sperm into 2 eggs or jams.
There you go.
Can I read y'all a poem by Shel Silverstein?
You have that.
God damn it, my phone's over there.
You have that all queued up. It's okay. Maybe we could do it later. Why don't you sit on the? Why don't you sit down and join us on the edge of the stage? Yeah, just sit in front of Joel's drum set over there.
So I noticed that you're drinking a 7-Up. That's absolutely not 7-Up.
It is absolutely 7
Hey, put the mic back. Put the mic back in the mic stand there. Grab a seat. Just sit on that ledge right in front of Joel's drums over there.
Seven
It'll be
fucked
right
up.
in the frame.
Seven
That'd be
fucked
beautiful.
up. I like that.
There you go. How about another hand? Look at that. Look how cute he is. How about another hand for William? You okay?
What's wrong, William? I heard we have to answer a riddle from him before we leave the stage tonight. Go ahead.
Y'all did the.
Go ahead, William. It's
It's
okay.
pretty funny. If there were an audience, we would have
Yeah, the camera is
I would,
so incredibly far away that
had
nobody can
sex
see
with
it.
a lady who wore all red. Her last name was a city in California, Herman, San Diego.
Oh, you did? There he goes. William Montgomery, everybody. What an exciting time. Did you get your phone? Did you?
I have been watching a movie about a car that when he talks, he uses his headlights. It's called Herbie the Love Bug.
Okie dokie, there he is.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something, William. I noticed that you post a lot of videos of you watching old TV shows late at night. Do you have cable, or are you one of those guys that have the antennas that watch like weird, TJ Hooker?
Absolutely.
You know
Oh
what?
wait, William probably knows a lot.
Come on,
He's
William.
religious.
Sing us a church hymn
Yeah.
if you remember. They used to make us sing them. Even the non-Catholics at my school, they would
Turks
force.
and Caicos.
Go ahead, William. Sing the song.
Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises.
Do you know this? Sing it with them.
Lord,
so
I
glad
lift your
you're in
name
my
on
life.
Who's messing that up?
I'm
Lord,
so
I
glad you came to
sing your
save
praises.
us.
Amen.
Jesus is my God. I'm standing here tonight to worship you. I think I am sick with the virus, God. Please help me tonight.
All right. That's enough. William has something he wants to say
Call the
too.
substitute
Brother,
teacher. I
Called a drive-by.
your brother in
David,
cursive, William
David,
Montgomery.
this is a roast joke from my father, Larry. He says, David Lucas may never roast you, but if he does, say, I see a lot of Denzel Washington in you. No, seriously, did you swallow Denzel Washington?
Hey, Mr. Larry, you look like Freddy Krueger's dad.
Oh shit!
For anybody who's seen it. It's like, if I'm going to go bad, I'm going to go all the way bad. So I'm not going to do like air fryer.
Tell everyone out, all 30,000 people watching from the Turks and Caicos with their swimming pants on. David, I want to tell everyone tonight, when you invited me over to your apartment, I made out with your baby mama. I didn't hear. I took my swim trunks off. She saw my penis. It was inverted into my tummy. I had wet feet. I had divas. I had goggles. I had swim caps. I had, you name it. I had it. She was talking to me, David. My only point to you is right now, when you go to New York and you're hollering at young ladies, just remember me hollering at your young lady.
Wow, look at that.
Will, you one guy I wouldn't mind my baby mama fucking. Because I ain't got shit to do. Hell yeah, I know she's still coming back.
David, what are the chances of you and I having sex with some girl we meet off the streets, just both raw dogging her with reckless abandon? I'm drinking my 7-Up and vodka, not giving a fuck, just slapping her around. You say, William, you have to stop. You're going to kill her. And I keep hitting her in the face. David, I just hope that happens.
She would have to be black. That's the only girl I can't do a threesome with a white girl because they might holler rape.
William, have you ever had sex with a black girl before? That's all it
What do
takes.
no, but seriously, what do y'all think? Can I pull it off? I have a very average sized penis. I have web feet. I have to wear earplugs.
Do you really have
I
webbed feet? You've said it like 30 times, but to the
No,
point where
he-
I want to
he-
see those feet.
I've asked before, and I've actually seen them on the show. He was wearing he has a knack for wearing Crocs, and I asked to see his webbed feet. He pulled it out, and I pretended like they were webbed, but they were very,
But
very.
y'all just
They're-
don't just
however,
like-
they did look like hobbits' feet, like they were very hairy and unkempt.
Well, would y'all watch that movie? Just David and I just remixing the Herbie the Love Bug movie, and David and I.
Maybe if you grow some eyebrows.
Whoa.
What the fuck do you mean, Red
You
Band?
know exactly what I
I
did.
got my best fucking sex.
Yeah, no, not with those eyebrows.
I've gotten you sick tonight, bitch.
Yeah, I just saw the spit fly on my nose.
I'm sick tonight,
All right,
Red Band.
William, sit. There you go. Sit back. It's true. David Shirt says champion. He deserves an award for getting it over his shoulders. There you go. Absolutely. He says that you put the meat in meetings. I agree with that.
Michael.
What's going on? Just watch that cord, guys. Is everything okay? William, what's going on? Problems.
I think William pushed David right
2 weeks ago, I had sex with David's cousin in the Philippines.
Okay, William. Sorry. There goes
I
William.
just sanitized the mic.
Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises.
William, give the microphone to David. He'll use it responsibly. The first ever Kill Tony arm wrestling match.
Whoa!
Oh.
He turned the hat backwards.
I got all the money in the world on David
Sylvester
Lucas.
Stallone style.
Does
I got
anybody
5 on David Lucas.
does anybody have
You're
William?
both gonna pass out.
You know what? I think William might actually surprise us.
Whoa, look at that. Okay, hold on. Let's just keep it nice and low. Hold on. Wait. Joel's gonna hold on, and when I say okay, you guys good? You guys like your position? All right. Ready, set, go. William totally tried to cheat that. Okay. No, it's okay. William's just trying to cheat to win.
Wow.
Here. Kill Tony arm. David,
Hey,
help us.
Janice, you want to see
William,
Janice do it?
Watch
William,
the cord.
if you-
Watch the cord.
William, do you think you can beat anybody else on stage?
Oh, okay.
cord.
Here we go. No. Let's let William. Let's see what happens here with William. I'm gonna pull. All right. Here we go. Ready, set, go. Oh, come on, Joel. Oh, Joel, conserving energy here. Wow. I'll do it. I'll go up against you, William.
1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
I'm extremely.
Here, let me try to do it.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, all the blood I have is in my dick.
Here we go. Red band. Ready, set. What are you afraid of? Oh! Ready?
All right, I
set,
want a
go.
rematch.
Oh, that's incredible.
Dude, Brian just almost broke William's wrist.
Okay, Jeremiah, favorite character you've ever done? Great question from the fans. Broad and beautiful question. Very hard. I mean, that's another one where like I have like you guys don't worry about that. Let David Deary grab all that stuff. You go sit back down. Oh, William, you can't. William, don't. He's fucking with you, David. Just sit down, William. William, sit down. Relax. William, sit down and shut up. This isn't Brothers in Cursive. Shut the fuck up. Sit down.
By myself, I had so much time. Said, think about myself, and there she was.
Yeah.
Like double cherry wine, and there she was. Like disco superfly. I smell sexy. Yeah. Who's that lounging in my head? Who's that dancing in my direction? Mama is slowly in the street. Yeah. Yeah, mama is slowly in the street. Take it.
Hey! Hey, there you go.
Thinking about myself, and there she was. And life on double sweat, and there she was. Like this girl in me.
Sing it.
I feel sexy, and yeah. Who's that lounging in my yeah.
Is it dream? Yeah! Thank you, everybody, for joining us for this very fun episode of Kill Tony. Live stream, dead crowd. Wash your hands. Love one another. Take care. We'll be back in some form or another next week, everybody. We love you.
Yeah, mama, it is so
You need to shut up. Just being like, William, you're bothering them.
William Montgomery, everyone. Here he is. You hear that music, you know it's on. Here he is, William Montgomery, everybody.
Let me hear your nasal doors if you got the coronavirus.
Just an impression of you last night. Horrible mistake of quarantine today. I watched Forrest Gump for the first time. That was a tearjerker. When Bubba dies, and that scene in the jungle. I wish Axl Rose would marry Bella Thorne, so at least one Rose would have a thorn. She made a horrible mistake in quarantine. Earlier today, I watched 101 Dalmatians for the first time. But I honestly think I do. I am not feeling good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, not feeling good. How are y'all feeling? Are y'all feeling all right?
William, how is this the craziest you've ever?
So hole in your shirt.
William, first of all, unbelievable set. Unbelievable performance. I feel like that would have decimated in front of our usual live crowd at the Comedy Store. Gino, you're always at those shows. That was the set. He's giving it a thumbs up.
What do you think, Gino?
Everybody loved it. Charlie from Vito's Pizza loving it, cracking up. You had everybody up here
Charlie
laughing.
from Vito's Pizza just vomited up his own pizza looking at William.
And then, yes, indeed, I will now acknowledge that, William, you have never looked more insane. I mean,
The shovel. The shovel.
Fresh off the setup, Bram Stoker's jacket. What haircut that he's got. What the fuck?
I don't think I've ever seen you without a hat.
oh my God, William, you look like a crazy man.
Looks like a David Lynch film.
Classic move right there. So
Wow, William, I love this backdrop. This is what people
so
would see,
bad right
right?
now.
Just that black background. That is so awesome. William, you look
Really missed that one up.
You look.
Doesn't look like it to me.
It is.
What are you fucking doing in there?
William, do you have any symptoms of the coronavirus?
My nose will not stop running.
Is that true?
Yeah.
My goodness. What else? What else do you have? William is live in studio with us, by the way. We've kept him out in the lobby up until this point.
You had the White Claws. Where did those things come from? All I did was smoke a
roll
joint
it
in
to
the
it.
bathroom.
Roll it to him. Do not.
There you go.
I'm kidding. Are you well? Can I trust?
You trust Joel?
What did you just say?
You heard what I said.
Regan, please stop.
This is always an interesting part of the interview when you two go at it. So wow, William, other than your nose running, what else has been going on? Anything else crazy?
What if my feet is yellow?
Is that normal? You said you've had hammer toe in the past.
Yeah, one of my feet are yellow color, but it's normally like that.
Oh, there you go. All right, William, that's fun.
You've taken off work. You've taken work off the whole week, right? Because you said you felt sick.
Well, I am sick. They better. I know they're not watching this, but I am sick. So it's weird people out there.
Are you really sick, or is this a joke?
Look at him.
Well, this is what he normally looks like. He normally does this thing where
He lies.
This is his. Look, he's doing. Like, he's really accentuating. Look at the fucking aerial view of his head. Oh my God, that looks like.
Look at that nightmare.
Look at that. Looks like the inside of a cotton candy machine.
Corona under a microscope. Jack Nicholson's colon.
Oh,
Have you ever thought about shaving your head, William?
No.
It looks like he did shave it just right down the
That's
middle.
the goddamn, the goddamn money maker right there.
What cut your hair? Is that Bodie?
So let's have some fun here. William, you are performing in front of a green screen, and I told you earlier that we might use that for something, and we're going to. You have no idea what's about to appear in front of you or behind you, but we're going to run some things, and you just you react to it. Maybe keep the microphone in your hand, and you just react to whatever's going on around you and improvise. This will be a little improv game that you play, William. You just roll with it. We're going to see what happens here. You let us know what's going on as it's happening. Here, get back in the screen.
Oh, well.
So that's really the only thing. So here we go. Oh,
Where am I?
Tony, hit me with that.
These hot dogs coming.
That is what my house looks like. There are just hot dogs.
What is this house?
So many wieners going around.
everywhere.
Wieners inside a bun, if you catch my drift.
Whose
Because
house is
I
this?
am a gay man.
Seriously, whose house is this? Why can't I fucking walk around
There's a lot of hot
without
dogs.
this shit happening? You know I can eat hot dogs.
There's a lot of hot dogs.
No, I don't eat hot dogs anymore.
Okay, is there another one we can perhaps bring up here? Let's see what happens there. Whoa.
Oh my god!
Skeleton doesn't really want to touch
The skeleton's like, this guy looks like shit.
William, do the same pose so we can see the before and after.
William even has a real skeleton. All right. How about, is there anything else? What's next? What do we have next? William, I think we have here. William, get in there. Oh, look at that. Are you running for president? Let's hear your campaign pitch, William.
How's it going?
Straight to camp.
Atlanta, Georgia. I told y'all I would not be working at this church tonight, but here I am. I know the coronavirus is going strong right now. I'm one of the premier white DJs for all black congregation.
William, why do you hold the microphone so far over your entire face? Like you almost had it up to your eyeballs on that. What are you hiding?
You don't want to see it. Y'all wouldn't let me.
Whoa! Hold on, it's hurting the flash.
He's going to get a bucket of water.
William, do you even feel any of that?
I am super hot right now. Literally.
Wow. Looks like that coronavirus fever just got a little bit hotter. Oh, there's it's okay. The ambulance is coming. Whoa, William. What are you going to do?
Hold on, I can't swim.
Am I swimming by right now?
That's Jeremiah doing a backstroke. Oh shit, we know those guys.
Ralph?
Is that Darius?
Wait,
Darius and Cook. Do you know these guys, William?
Man, what's going on?
Oh. Wow.
This is a hard one. I can't figure this one out.
Uh-oh. Showing you his stick. Good. Wow. William, do you know these guys?
I don't.
Is there anything else that we have loaded up? All right, that's cool. William, what are your plans for getting rid of the virus that you supposedly have as of right now? Are you planning on doing anything?
I'm planning on not sleeping. I've heard you can literally get out of your body without sleeping.
Oh, that's incredible. How long have you gone without sleeping?
I'm currently on 48 hours.
Well, you look like shit.
Oh
my God, William!
Oh, that's like crap.
That happened today, actually.
Why don't you get like a different shirt? Why do you have that shirt?
Yeah, that was the one shirt to wear in the podcast.
Because the shirt comes with that body type.
You can kind of see my belly button in it a little.
Is that your? Do you sell merch? Or are they all that shirt?
It's just this shirt. If you want to get on my website. Does. I don't know.
We ever end up with A1? Get away from me. William, get back in the frame there. But seriously, what's your current living situation in this quarantine?
I'm currently at my this one, Alvarado Street.
You live by yourself? 3 guys. And are any of you guys abiding by this quarantine whatsoever? Have you guys been going out? Have you been staying in? Has everybody been listening to the quarantine rules?
We have been Cheerio, Connect 4, Monopoly. But no, yeah, we're taking it pretty easy.
What piece are you when you play Monopoly?
The bear.
There's not.
There's no rabbit?
No.
You're not a
I
rabbit?
thought you meant a piece of
Like a wig or something. Looks like you're running out of pieces quickly. It's like an actual Monopoly board. They just keep getting lost. All right.
Yeah, it's a pretty somber time right now. It's a really somber time right now.
The guy that makes the amazing graphic designs for a lot of my stand-up shows, including this show, The great Nick Bader just said that you look like the main subject of a Netflix conspiracy documentary. There he goes, William Montgomery, live in the flesh. Here he is. William, how are you?
How's it going, y'all? My name is Sean Dragon. I'm all black horse, naked stuff, flesh fuck stuff. No, but seriously, I'm cosplaying as Mrs. Doubtfire right now. Oh my God, can't believe you did that joke earlier, David. You piece of shit. It sounds like you're sick as a motherfucker. You piece of shit. No, but seriously, my name is Sean Dragon, and I'm killing kids over in Azure by John. In for a treat with this next joke. I wrote a book about an 8-month course. It took me 3 years to write. We're going to be publishing process, and at the end, they're like, "What's the name of the book?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Who do I look like? Stephen fucking King." I'm trying to look at my camera. I don't know what camera to. I also don't know if I said the joke before, or if we're treating it like I'm only a fan of the Power Rangers, only when they don't have a costume on.
Yeah, I remember that.
Have I said that?
William Montgomery with a brand new minute. That is a massive belly button.
Wow. This looks worse than the wall pack we pick up every week.
My God.
Come on, man. Six pack.
Tiger King says you look worse than the Walmart meat they pick up every week. Hold on, go back to that belly button for a second. Go back, show us that belly button.
Oh, that's a deep one.
Is that the belly button that Bubba Fett fell into in Return of the Jedi?
Oh my God, you can't land on the moon.
The Tarts, the Sarnak hit.
Bubba Fett?
Sarnak.
Bubba Fett.
I said Bubba
That's Bubba Fett. That is Bubba Fett.
That's why I thought of it. It reminds me of a Bubba Fett.
Okay, thank you. Love it, love it. How are y'all doing?
Now, William, I'm going to acknowledge something. Last week, you were in studio. We have decided since that performance to no longer let you in a room with us. During that performance, there was parts where you were dipping your head down and you were showing us your hair or lack thereof. And now it appears as though this week you have a brand new haircut.
Wow, look at that comb over with
that.
some Joe Tiger Day.
Oh my God. Is that natural? That hair you got there?
At the Tiger King joke, I look like if Tiger King had a rifle and survived.
Oh my God.
Oh, right. I'm still watching a bunch of Survivor. I love it.
So you haven't been at work, have you, William? You've taken work off for a week?
Yeah, I've been sick. Yes.
Have you really been sick? You always say this. You've been sick this for a month.
Yeah, I've been sick. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm sick as a dog right now. It's peeing in my pants.
Well, I mean, that's not one of the.
Dogs don't wear pants, William.
That's not one of the symptoms of. So what's the back? What's that hair coming from the back there? What is that? I saw the bangs up top, but what is that exactly? Can you show us that? Can we get a better angle at that hair? Can you show us where it connects to your skull?
This is confusing me. How is the camera going?
William,
Where
are you right now?
Oh, is that baseball player? What the?
This is a Kobe Bryant with a green face.
Oh my!
He's a zombie Kobe Bryant.
Wow.
What the hell? What the hell? No, but seriously, how do y'all feel?
No, we're great. We're great. So do you think this is a new permanent look for you, this new haircut you got?
I think my mom had me put it on. I don't know if y'all have ever seen nipples like this, these kinds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Usually on.
I am gay and I'm thinking about my life right now.
Is your armpit hair red as well, Will?
Oh my god, it is.
Let's see your armpit. Let's see your armpit hair. Point the camera at it. Oh.
How do you
that?
work the camera?
You need to get some. You need to get some black clip-ons for your armpit hair.
A little bit. This is my Joe Exotic never kept orangutan. So,
A little bit light in the loafers there on armpit hair. So William, William, what else has been going on this week? There's rumors going around that you're back with your ex, that you're drinking heavily. Can you confirm or deny any of these rumors that you're doing everything wrong?
what do you mean? We're in a. Are you really gonna call me out right now? Are you put me on blast right now in this Azerbaijan? I get lonely out on the ship. I don't know what to do. I'm part of the cruise ship in the Queen's quarters right now. I pay $2,000 to be in here. I'm in the Queen's quarters, and yeah, I have a companion. I'm currently with a companion.
Yeah. How's that been going?
It's been great.
Let me ask you this: you and this girl that you hang out with, have you ever spent a single minute with her where you're sober?
Yeah. Are you really gonna ask me that right now?
He looks like a fat baby when he puts his head.
There's plenty of time. I look like a what? Bad baby. Like your haircut, you faggot.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Wow.
That's offensive to gay tigers.
Pure hatred coming out of William right now. William, anything else weird about your body that we can't see? What are your thighs like right now?
My thighs are. Hold on. Take a look. I don't know how to do the camera the other way.
You hit the thing that looks like a camera with arrows going around it.
I don't see it.
Is that a landline that you're calling from?
Yes, it's a landline I'm calling from. Oh, Tony, I just moved the thing. I see you right now. How are you?
Oh my God. We're 7 minutes into this interview, William. I'm great.
Oh, man. Yeah, I wish I could look at my tongue.
You just poop your pants this time?
We saw confirmation.
We saw the girl, William. Oh, man. She ran more than William has in 7 months. My goodness. So did you paint your toenails like that, or did she?
She did. We had a romantic evening last night. She painted my toenails. We ate
I
some
can't believe a
blue
woman likes you this much. What must be wrong with her? Like, did she have some halitosis or something, perhaps like a chronic disease? She have days
Something is wrong with her fifth chromosome. She has something similar to what is that disease called?
Lupus.
Not lupus,
Down
where
syndrome,
all the
Down
people
syndrome.
look the same. Yeah, she is. Yes, Down syndrome.
Oh, very cool.
Really cool. Love them.
Absolutely. Is that hair tickling your nipple at all?
It is making them super hard right now.
Okay. All right, this has been a fun interview. Very, very, lot of information we found out about you this week. I also heard a little rumor.
What is that? What is that?
I heard a little rumor that you're being a little bit lazy when it comes to booking the next Brothers in person.
Yeah, what happened? You never contact us. We tried to contact you a couple times. Just hanging
Is
out.
that really what you're going to say right now?
Yeah, I was supposed to co-host.
Yeah.
I like how we
Is that
like.
really? Are you really going to say that?
Yeah, that I'm the new guest host, dude. You're out, dude. It's me and David Lucas. We're the new brothers.
Okay, now, okay. My apologies.
All right, you got to get your shit together. Drink some water. You still have that open sore on your belly?
Yeah, let's see your red dot. You see that red
Yeah,
dot?
what's up with the red dot, dude? You might have a staph infection, William.
Either that or you're transitioning into Mars.
All right, there he goes, William Montgomery. There he is.
Hey, Joe, it's so nice to be here. I'm actually back in Memphis right now. My guy, actual Boston. I read a statistic the other day that there's been a real decrease in school shootings recently. I've been listening to the Diary of Anne Frank audiobook. At this point, I'm a little confused about what the diary is actually about. Every time she starts a new chapter, I can't help but wonder when the Blair Witch is going to show up. I watched Blues Brothers 2000 last night. I'm sure I missed a lot because I never saw Blues Brothers 1999. I just finished a script called Minority Report. It stars Kevin Bacon and Ellen Unn as two ICE agents who find numerous ways to stay entertained while performing their jobs as ICE agents, while also searching for the Blair Witch in the forest of Maryland.
Wow, William Montgomery, a real minute there. William, that was fun, very fun stuff. I liked quite a few of those jokes you had there, buddy. You've been staying creative, staying writing over there.
I have. I actually watched The Matrix last night. What the hell is that about?
That was your first time watching The Matrix.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
I heard Amazon is be making a new series about The Matrix. It happens like a time after The Matrix with a whole different cast and everything. Yeah, and rumors are that it's going to be better than the original Matrix movies.
I read about that.
That's what.
Steel, and it stars Shaquille O'Neal.
Yes, that's actually it. It's
I also watched that for the first time. Have y'all seen that?
Yeah.
I didn't know your ex-girlfriend lived in Nashville.
I'm a little confused with that, you piece of shit.
Yeah, he said he's in Memphis.
Oh, Memphis. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
are you really?
Right.
You're not really in Memphis, are you?
I'm in Memphis right now. It's freezing cold.
That looks exactly like the backyard you were in last week.
It's not actually. I'm back in Memphis. I'm at my parents' house.
Is that a dolly behind you? You have a dolly at your parents' house?
What do you mean a dolly?
Is that what your ex-girlfriend uses to carry around all her baggage?
Whoa, a pair of scissors. I find it really hard to believe that Larry and Francis would keep their back patio as disorganized as the area that you're at right now.
Seriously?
Yeah, like Christmas lights on the top there, like it looks so ghetto. Everything looks ghetto there.
Come on.
Have Larry and Francis come out and say hello. If you're really at home right now, have them come out and say hi. Call their
Italian. They're an Italian restaurant.
No, restaurants aren't open right now, William. You just got
caught.
You just got
really
caught
good
in a
Italian.
massive lie. You just lied on the air.
Italian restaurant. Ronnie Grisani's. Ronnie Grisani's.
Ronnie Grisani's is not open. We just looked it up. The producers looked it up. They gave it a thumbs down. Ronnie Grisani's.
Shit when we say that.
What?
Why did they tell me to keep my phone down here? It's a bad angle for me right now. Why did they tell me that fucking piece of shit still running the show back here? And fucking
no one, the producers are
a week for this.
You have the producers cracking up in this booth right now because they did not. I don't think they told you to keep it so low. Did you guys?
Yep, they told me. They said keep it low, keep it high and tight.
Wow. Oh, William, don't do that. No.
Ooh, I did practice on after I watched Steel. I did practice on.
After you watched what?
Steel with Shaquille O'Neal. I can't believe he died yesterday. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane that Shaquille O'Neal passed away. Was that the coronavirus that killed him? How did he die?
Coronavirus.
Yeah. Absolutely. How have your symptoms been lately? You've complained about being sick for weeks on the show. You look fantastic this week. That ankle, for some reason, really, maybe that's why they told you to hold it there, because this is your best ankle that I've ever seen.
Does it really? Oh, thanks for the dick noise. What? Fucking pizza. Yes, what's up with the dick noise, bitch?
I didn't do that.
Uh-oh, we're getting a little more camouflaged in here. Borrowed his brother in cursive's shirt from David Lucas there. It's like my book bag.
You have a camouflage book bag?
Yeah.
How long have you been this season? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's good, man. It's much better without you here in studio. Things feel cleaner. It feels more sanitary in here. Things are all looking up, you know?
Smells better. Smells better? What does it smell like?
That's a good question. What does it smell like, Red Dan? It's
Jeremiah's feet.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
There's a fungus.
Oh, there you go. A lot of information. That's a callback. That's true. Joel, do you miss being on the road and seeing Jeremiah rubbing his feet in the road?
Honestly, at this point, yeah, I do. Can't wait to get back on the road and fucking work real hard.
Do y'all think that's actually going to happen? I think it's not going to happen.
Shut up, William.
He's going to stick around.
You worry too much. So did you fly to Memphis? Because you look like you have hitchhiked. Have you ever hitchhiked before, William?
We took a boat, actually, when we went through the Erie Canal.
Is it Erie Canal?
No, yeah, I took a car.
That's good. You drove? All by yourself?
Yep.
How long did that
I've
take
been on
you?
the fucking week.
Oh, it took a week. Whole week? Yeah, a week. Whole week? Okay.
For a whole week?
Yeah. I think his beard's crooked. Look at it. It's like on the
William, this might be crazy, but we went live a few weeks ago. You sang a song from the Toadies. I was wondering if you'd like to sing a piece of that song for us tonight.
Yeah, can you sing a little bit?
Make up your mind.
Decide to walk with me. Decide to leave tonight. Decide to leave tonight by my side.
That was great. All right, William. Well, we love seeing you. Is there anything else you want to say or any questions for us before we let you go?
I just want to give a moment of silence for Nick and Peter Sormone of the Sormone's brother of Super Pups. They are currently not with us. They died of this whole Corona bullshit. I also want to give a moment of silence for Kathy, the owl lady from Martin and Bailey's. She not only looks like an owl, but she flies like well.
Hey, one last question for you, William. What was that Italian restaurant you said your parents were at earlier?
Ronnie Grizzani's.
Ronnie Grizzani's.
Look up the Yelp.
Okay, I will. Ronnie Grizzani's in Memphis, Tennessee. There you go. You spell that R-O-N-N-Y?
Yeah, why or I?
Just keep trying until it pops up.
Yeah, there Grizzani's with it.
There he goes, William Montgomery, streaming live right now. Hello, William. How are you?
How's it going? I'm doing blowjobs on blackpeoplemedia.com.
Oh my goodness.
So just getting a new Red Band story on Mr. Black party, after party last night. I was DJing a high school prom. I'm having trouble sleeping these days, so I downloaded a white noise app, and it just ended up being the Seinfeld theme song. One thing I've learned during quarantine is that I'm not actually allergic to cats. I guess it all depends on how you cook them. Hey Tony, does all this movie gonna have to wait 2 more months for another Medea movie? No, but seriously, I was actually looking at Wikipedia. Medea's criminal record is extensive.
There it is, William Montgomery, everyone. A new minute from William. There you go. I would say that white noise Seinfeld joke is the real first joke of the night, almost basically, sort of. That's a real professionally written. Red Dan is informing me that he wrote the same joke this week. Red Dan wrote the new joke, and it just so happens to be the same one that you wrote, William.
I posted
Yeah, I
Instagram
bet his
story.
pussy ass.
I posted an Instagram story where it was just my backyard at night. It was completely quiet. And I put white noise, you know.
Ruben, shut the fuck up. Ruben, shut the fuck up.
You saw my fucking Instagram story.
You see this shit around my eyes? I'm in Morocco right now. Where'd you write it down at? On paper? Or?
How was the mini tacos that you had the other night?
Yeah, they were pretty good. I can't believe you didn't let me in this fucking place. Are you guys having your own podcast right now? Is this Brothers of Cursive?
All right, well, we say brothers.
I love it. So,
Tell me the real deal.
William, we're doing good. Is that eye makeup you're wearing?
Yeah, take a look.
No, yeah, I've seen it the whole time. It doesn't work as well if you close your eyes, by the way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Who did that to you?
Put on.
Who did that to you? Who did that to you?
I'm currently in Morocco right now. A nice lady named Teresa Sanchez. Hell of a lady. We were
Let's see her.
having. She's not here right now.
She's sitting across from me on the couch.
She's not here right now.
Yeah, it's direct.
Super nice lady, Teresa.
Spin the phone around real quick.
There's nobody on the other side.
Just spin it around.
There's nobody on the other side.
Right now, William, you have 3 seconds or else you're no longer a regular on the show. 1, 2, 3.
How do I spin it around?
Just turn it around. Just turn it. It's in your fucking hand. Turn it. You're waiting for her to leave the room. You don't need to press a button. Just turn it.
What button do I press?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Alright. William, what have you been doing to pass the time this week? Any new hobbies in the quarantine?
I've been watching a bunch of. Who is the guy who was in all of the? He was in that movie where he's a detective back in the past. Big Rock almost hits him at one point. Indiana Jones. I've been watching a bunch of Harrison Ford.
Wow.
You thought he was a detective?
That is a weird. That is one of the most bizarre actors to watch all of his movies. Basically, you know, good actor, but sort of a mainstream sellout, I would sort of say, right? Like, I mean, not really considered a great actor, more of an action type of.
He's great for a little boy.
What's your favorite? What's his most amazing action?
Amazing acting. Yeah. So I think Indiana Jones.
Okay.
Star Wars, Mandarin.
Definitely not Star Wars because he wasn't in The Mandalorian.
Right. The Mandarin.
You're
The best show in this world.
You're saying that Harrison Ford is an amazing actor?
Obviously a great actor. Like you could put him in any movie. He'd be way better than this.
Could you put him in Forrest Gump?
No. He's not that type of actor. That's why I'm saying he's not that great of an actor. He's like an action actor.
The Fugitive.
Fugitive's a great movie.
Well,
Discovered I
Lies
hate
Beneath.
that.
You know that one?
Scary ass one.
You ever seen What Lies Beneath? It's been a long time.
Patriot Game. Serious Present Danger.
It's more of like an action movie than an actor. Like it's like saying Vin Diesel's great in Gone and Fast and Furious. All right.
Cowboys and Aliens.
Penguin as the Batman movie, the second Batman. Penguin. What's his name again? Some Cobblepot.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that's a good guy right here.
Heck yeah. You've just been sitting around watching a bunch of shitty movies.
I have thinking about brushing my teeth, thinking about flossing, and not.
Did you get a haircut?
You look good. You got a haircut.
No more shit falling out.
You look good.
Really, I guess I didn't touch that.
Gravity's your barber.
Who do you know that cuts hair?
I don't know. Someone that's on the other side of that phone.
Oh, turn it around real quick, bro. William, turn your phone around. No, just like you did it before. Just turn it around. Do it right now.
All right,
Going through the walk that direction.
You got it from under the couch.
Take us for a walk before the phone call ends. Take us for a quick little tour.
I'm not going on any walk right now.
Why?
I can't.
Is that what Harrison Ford would do?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, Harrison Ford is also a fun fact is he's a notoriously bad pilot. Like a horrific pilot. Like he's had more emergency landings than basically any other 10 pilots combined.
I've also heard from inside sources that he's just stoned to the gullet at all times.
He has years to hear some close sides.
It really is. Can't really get stoned before.
Not when he's flying, just in general.
Yeah, so before a flight.
You don't fucking stand that.
Alright, William.
All right. Well, that was probably my best guy. Thank you so much.
That is true. That is one of my favorite sets from you. I'm for real this time. There he is, William Montgomery. Hi, William.
Hey, how's it going? First off, I want to give it up for my cousin. Used to kiss. So I was extremely disappointed with the ABC family edit of Eyes Wide Shut. I was almost on an episode of Extreme Home Makeover, but when they came to my front door, I set fire to a portion of my house. A few kids died, and my cult ended. That's all I remember about my time in Waco. It's weird how nobody's questioned Batman. I've never saw a coronavirus thing. The monster in my closet is so dumb, he doesn't think I can hear him jacking off and sleeping in a cheerleader's outfit. That was supposed to be really funny. Scares me out of the laugh. That was really good.
Good.
Seriously, although I apologize, I'm in a tunnel right now. It's hard to hear y'all.
That's good. Are you holding your phone on your thigh?
Yes, on my thigh.
Were you holding your phone on your thigh?
It was on my thigh. A lot of Cody.
Yeah, you sound better now. You had the microphone covered up during that last show.
I have that problem all the time.
Did I? A lot of people forget that I was a news anchor for News Channel 3 in Memphis, and after each one of my
You're
news
also a
stories,
boat anchor. A lot of people don't know that. You would keep the boats where they were by dipping down into the waters. You're so heavy.
I look down in the waters, and y'all are in for a great treat right now. I play a song after each one of my news stories. I'd like to play that song. Here it is.
Are you gonna sing along?
No, it's instrumental.
You have to sing something. Make up words. Do something, William. You're just playing a song. Oh, you're actually playing that?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, show us, you buffoon. Hey, show your fucking do-nothing girlfriend to be the camera person. We're getting Jesus Christ, William. That's great. Have her be the camera person. Have her film you. Tell her to get her.
I don't know how to push this camera around.
So bad at it.
Here, watch.
Are you playing
Honestly, dude, seriously, I lost my virginity to that song, dude. Is that a yogurt mat in the back, dude?
A yogurt nut.
Do yogurt on it, dude.
All right. Okay, that's enough.
Oh, yeah, that's enough.
That's enough.
And how are y'all doing? I miss y'all. How are y'all doing?
We're doing great, dude. It's the best time of our fucking lives. What are you talking about? Week 6 of quarantine.
Has it been 6 weeks now?
Yeah, something like that.
Dude, I've jerked off 7,000 times, dude.
That's it.
So, is it true? Are you really getting married, or was that just another one of your classic jokes?
No, yeah, we're getting married next week.
Where are you going to go to get married?
Civil Union. We're flying down to
Civil War Union.
Flying down to Tampa.
You're flying to Tampa, Florida for it?
Flying to Tampa,
Really?
Florida. We're going to get married. I'm really excited. I want all of y'all to join.
Where's the honeymoon going to be?
Ponte Vedra Beach in
Friggin'
Jacksonville.
Denny's, dude.
Did she give you a ring back, or did you give her a ring, or a bruise, or a
what?
Give her a ringworm.
I give her a what?
That was a red
Man,
band.
I've really missed y'all. This is becoming hard for me out here.
Yeah, what's the hardest part?
God, not completing 1,000-piece puzzles. I bought 4 off of Amazon. I can't complete any of them.
How far have you gotten? Have you tried mixing the 4 puzzles together, perhaps using a piece from one of the other puzzles?
Yes, I have. Without any, it hadn't worked.
have you asked Jeremiah for help? He does 300-piece puzzles.
Yeah.
You, Jeremiah?
Yeah, Jeremiah has been struggling with puzzles lately. He does
Jeremiah,
them.
can we do one or something?
I'd love to do a virtual puzzle with you, dude.
Can we do a virtual puzzle?
Yeah, I'd love to do a virtual puzzle with you, dude. Yeah.
Love to do a virtual
I'd love to do a Zoom call with you, dude, and us find the same puzzle, dude, and us complete it at the same time, dude.
Wow.
Can we do a Zoom virtual puzzle together?
I'd love to do a virtual puzzle with you, dude. You're my
Y'all
freaking
drink
bro, dude.
milk? Y'all drink milk?
Do we drink milk? Yeah, dude. Whole milk every day, bro.
Dad, what's your favorite kind of
Tony,
milk?
do you?
Whole milk, dude. Vitamin D every single time.
How about you, Ice?
Only milk I like is from a pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, pussy milk.
Dude, I would high five you right now, but I can't.
Everybody's favorite pussy milk, everyone. How about you, Connor? Your favorite kind
I'm a
of milk?
virgin.
Milk.
Hey, look at that, dude.
Milk without the K, dude. Add the F for fuck.
Milk.
2% guy.
Really? I would have given.
Yeah, 1% guy.
He put the money in his milk.
Come on. You put money in my milk.
Milk money.
My milk money.
That's actually a really good movie. I watched that the other night, Milk Buddy. It's a really good one. It's got a seal.
I love your acting. I saw you in The Lighthouse. Have you seen The Lighthouse?
Love The Lighthouse.
Dude, he just called you Willem
White
Dafoe,
House.
bro.
Yeah, I thought it was called The White House.
There you go. William, you're out of control. All right, William, we love you. Thanks for performing. We love you so much. Another great.
We still do this.
I think this is one of the great performances of your entire career on the show.
This is probably one of my best. I agree with that. You're sweet to say that. I totally appreciate it.
There
Hey,
you
you have makeup on right now?
Hey, shut up, Redman, you fucking pussy.
Wow, there it is. William Montgomery, everyone. William.
How's it going? I'm still running for county alderman. I'd like to go over some policies. I saw the movie Tokyo Drift, and I can promise you one thing. If I'm elected county alderman, there will be no Tokyo drifting on our streets. I saw the movie Poltergeist recently, and I can sure as hell tell you one thing. If I'm elected county alderman, we're going to be making sure none of our subdivisions in this community are built on top of Indian burial grounds. I'm sick and tired of coming back to my home at night, wondering for hours before I walk inside if I'm the one that turned that light on. So it's probably my best policy. It scares me. Y'all are laughing. Can we make pool toys a little less dangerous, please? They're meant for floating, not breaking your neck. If we're on the topic of kids' movies that need to be banned from elementary school, let's bring Lion King into the dialogue. I'm sick and tired of staying up so the star doesn't make an appearance on screen, what he does every time.
Here is William Montgomery. There's the body of William Montgomery. He's still an open wound on his belly.
Getting better.
We've been studying this open wound for a long time. There is a different hair there. What's that hair that's in the middle there?
It's a beard hair.
Oh, wow. That is a loose hair. We just found a loose, thick black hair that is someone else's hair that was in the middle of your belly right next to your open wound, William.
Actually, y'all are in for a treat. My head of security is actually in town tonight for my alderman thing. Orin, do you want to come into the picture a little bit?
Turn your phone around.
I don't know how to turn it around.
Just move it.
Here, come behind me.
We also found out today he doesn't know how to stage photos.
Oh, wow. Wait a second. Oh, my goodness. Who is this?
This is my buddy Orin. He's my head of security. That might have been here on my belly. I don't know if it was or not, but we're serious. We both think coronavirus is a sham, don't you, Orin? It's a super sham. It's a nightmare. Gang.
Wow.
Yeah.
God, William, you're going to have to change your name to Chris Van Winkle. I love that. So where did you meet this guy?
We actually, we watched this together in Denver, Colorado. We are just you had that fucking bitch tackle in the back.
I know, right?
Those are the producers in the back.
What faggot was that?
God, William, I love this new look. Are you auditioning for a role in Beer and Groaning in Las Vegas?
Beer and Groaning, the new
Beer and Groaning.
Anaconda movie. New Anaconda movie with J-Lo.
I have never seen anything quite as white as you right now. You've never been whiter, and I've also never seen you hang out with a black guy before.
What about David Lucas?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. But I mean, like, that's like for show. I didn't know that in your spare time you were hanging out with these types of people.
It is for sure. I'm glad you brought that up. He gives me the creep. I don't like David Lucas.
Are you talking about the hit song from TLC, Creep?
Yeah. Right after the waterfall song. Yeah, he's playing every song, especially that.
Drink your bleach, triple beat. Fucking awesome. So what else is going on?
How are y'all doing? I missed y'all. What's going on?
We're great, man. We're absolutely great. What county are you running for the alderman for?
Davidson County.
Where's that?
Outside of Nashville.
So why would you run for county alderman of a place in Tennessee when you live in Los Angeles?
It is a logistical nightmare. It's a deal I don't even really understand. But I've been dealing with it through the quarantine. Can I tell you want to hear my best one?
Can I tell you that everything that you do is funnier with a thuggish black man over your shoulder?
Oh, he's really good. Come back.
Go ahead. What's your new best joke? Let's hear it, William.
Pretty good. We're talking about episodes of Twilight Zone. Can someone please get me out of the one where I get on an airplane only to find out the fucking scary monster on the wing of the plane that I'm flying on? Let's allocate some money to do some studies on these types of terrorists flying on the wings of our planes. I'm sick and tired of opening and shutting the window to the plane I'm flying on, only to have a scary monster on the fucking wing of the plane. Every time I open the window, I'm sorry, I wrote all the earlier. I thought it got really good.
I like the tag on the joke when the black guy in the background went like this.
Yeah. He used the wrong finger, though. I think he meant to do this.
Warren, let's do another one. If we're still on the talk of practical jokes, am I the only one who's sick and tired of testing out binoculars at the local sporting goods store only to find out some school-age kid with shoe polish on the fucking eye? I'm tired of testing out binoculars on Saturday afternoon only to find a couple of terrorists putting shoe polish on the binoculars, looking like I'm living out one of my nightmares. Or do something. You've been doing stuff?
There it is. Yeah.
Perfect.
Man, this is incredible. I love this new duo of you and Oren. Is there any chance of him replacing David Lucas on Brothers in Cursive?
Yeah, I hope David, that act isn't watching right now. I'm sure he's not. But yeah, I think it's going to be you and Oren, Red Band, on Wednesday. Are you cool with that? I know you don't really like black. Are you cool with you cool with that?
I mean, did you buy a face mask yet? We had to cancel last week's episode. You didn't have a face mask. You still not on it.
Don't tell me that. I've had a hard fucking week. Don't tell me that.
What's been so hard about your week? Why is your week been so hard?
I watched the movie The Fly the other night, but when that fly got in the container with that actor and the actor started turning into a fly, I hated it. I hated it. It was a nightmare situation.
You're talking about the great Jeff Goldblum?
Jeff Goldblum. Hell of a picture with Jeff Goldblum. Love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Heck
Really
yeah.
good.
Thumbs up.
Really
Look at that. Got a thumbs up from Oren. So what are you and Oren's plans for the rest of the night? Are you going to film a video of him having sex with your girlfriend, perhaps?
He ran away again. He crossed that out. Yeah, that's awkward now. It's a little awkward now. They just met.
Is that why you're wearing these glasses so that it looks like a white guy is having sex?
Yeah,
Holy shit. Love it.
Hey, William, you're outside right now, right?
Yes, I am.
Do your neighbors ever hear you talking about like this stuff that you say, like people not liking blacks and stuff like that?
Yeah, I actually got in trouble with her grandparents a couple nights ago. I was out here on Instagram Live 5 in the morning, and then father and her grandmother. So I think I was about to get kicked out of here. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go. That's why I've been on that.
Well, you know what they say. If there's any chance of you getting kicked out of your girlfriend's grandparents' place during a quarantine, nothing better to do than invite over your black friend Oren. Yeah. All right, William, we love you. We'll see you next time. The great William Montgomery. Here he is. Hello, William. How are you?
I'm pretty good, son.
Oh, you're from London too, as well, right?
From Australia.
Oh, okay.
Trail of Tears, no shit. Have you ever been to Oklahoma? I'd be trying to. Can you imagine those Indian children asking, "Are we there yet?" And the kids were like, "Shut the fuck up, we're in Pine Bluff, Arkansas." Was excited to finally see Roderick Howard's Apollo 13 last week. For those who don't know, he's the balding redheaded black film director. He also did the Da Vinci Code. I'm writing a Dracula movie starring Ron White. It's called Dracula's Back. The whole time, Ron White saying, back, different locations. I usually like to leave a few on the toilet when I use a public restroom. It's something I was brought up to. That was probably my best joke that last one.
That's true. There he is, William Montgomery. You have to wait to talk. They're playing music right now. Go ahead, William. What was that?
How about the Trail of Tears joke?
I was gonna say I even wrote that down. The only thing I wrote next to your name was Trail of Tears, so that I could tell you it's a good joke.
Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
Indeed. Now you're just saying key words.
Drax back, Drax.
That's right.
I think you'll be proud of me. I've been walking a bunch.
Yeah, where you been walking to?
Around the park.
Yeah. What kind of park?
It's used predominantly Hispanic.
Uh-huh. You just walk around by yourself?
Yeah, pretty much. I put Vaseline in my legs. I'm in bad shape. I'm 225 now. My upper legs are rubbing against each other.
Can we see that? Can you stand up? Can we get a full body view of you for a little bit?
Yeah, have you started scabbing or looking concerned over here?
You said that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, how? I'm just invisible.
I'm invisible. Invisible's fine. Quiet. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you have growths all over your body.
Who's holding the phone?
Hold on, put your arms down. Stand right there. Go back, go back, go back. Put your arms down. Your boobs are uneven, William.
You look like a yam.
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
Yeah, the left one seems higher.
Okay. This man is definitely suffering from diverticulitis.
Look at that.
You have diverticulitis. Y'all see that shot?
That is incredible.
Nipples.
Oh, that's a sign of Lyme's disease for sure.
You still have the open wound in the middle of your belly. Is that a motorized bicycle I see in the background there?
You a Red Band, Tom?
I've been riding it since the
Yeah? What do you do at the Kmart?
Steal shit. I go to the fish section. It's like a
Fish section at Kmart?
yeah, it's like a
Oh, okay. What's your favorite kind of fish to steal?
I thought it was fish on the bag. I got CD fish.
and catfish. Yeah, I'm going to the Kmart with that. Also, my other friend, has a gun Norway.
Oh, there he is. We met this young man last week. This is his new partner in crime. What's his name again?
Oren.
Oren, that's right. I love that. I love that you've been getting a little bit of culture in your life.
You could say that we've been eating chitlins, ribs, asparagus, you name it. What are the greens called? Collard greens. We've been eating collard greens. Going to the Kmart, stealing fish. Man, if y'all haven't been to Kmart recently, next time we can be at the coffee store together, y'all should see the aquarium I've been able to make in my house.
That's awesome. What else have you and Oren doing for fun?
Banging in Reseda, we've been finding Hispanic girls in that park.
Yeah, how's the fights been going? Do you usually win those fights against Hispanic women, or?
Oren ends up calling someone close to him. He's like, hey, I dog, and I go up behind the person on all fours, and then Oren pushes the person over.
Wow, that is an interesting way of gangbanging in Reseda.
People get hurt as shit. You should see how hard Oren pushes people, and I'm right behind him, just giggling the whole time.
That is just incredible. Can I ask Oren a question, actually?
Yeah.
Oren, hello, and we thank you for being on the show. Why do you like hanging around William? What is it about William that you like so much?
When you spend enough time in the dish pit with guys, you develop a camaraderie, a brotherhood of sorts. This one's not going to die anytime soon. We're going to go inside and do dishes afterwards.
Wow.
Oh, you guys are gay.
You guys are doing all the coolest things.
William, the fuck up. We used to wash dishes together.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Oh my goodness gracious! Wow. How do you guys decide who's going to do what kind of? Who does the drying and who does the washing?
I'm the dryer. He's the dryer. I use a bunch of pine salt. We sort of laugh about it.
You use pine salt on dishes?
A lot of pine salt. I'm sort of the pine salt guy. The dryer guy. It's fun. It's sort of a match made in heaven.
That is just perfect. I absolutely love your guys' relationship.
Hey, Red Band, what's that dumbass face you're making right now? You think I can't fucking see?
I'm just looking for your eyebrows.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Okay. Somebody call the burn
Burn unit, right?
unit. Because there's a
Burn unit. I'm burned right now.
William.
Please call the burn unit.
William, every week you ask for us to send you a poster that you could easily save on your phone or take a screenshot on your phone. How come you do not know how to do these simple tasks?
How come no one sent me one this week?
What really is going on with your eyebrows is the real question. It appears as though there's minimal amount of eyebrows there. Has Oren been plucking your eyebrows out?
Y'all should see my views right now.
Well, why don't you show us, William? Go ahead. I think no. This is a good time. Yeah, you know what? Forget it, William. Forget it.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to see it over the belly anyway.
You're my, I'm working on it, dude. I'm walking 3 miles a day.
No, I'm actually proud of you. You're walking around Hispanic parks. It's great.
Yeah, that's great stuff. I caramba, indeed. I love it, dude.
I thought that was going to get a bunch of laughter. Red Band liked it. Red Band, you're so sweet. I really.
How's your girlfriend doing? How's your abusive girlfriend doing?
She's good. I got smacked in the face last night. I was doing something I shouldn't have done. I was making mac and cheese at 3 in the morning. Her grandparents were probably sick. I think Warren got him sick last week. So things are not good. In the food right now. He hit me so hard in the ear last night. I couldn't hear correctly. There was a bad ringing in my ear. So I'm trying to play cool today.
All right. Well, a good job playing it cool. Indeed, William. We love you. We will see you next week. Thank you. Thanks, Oren, for being on the show. And hell yeah, we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys next week. There goes William Montgomery is joining us live from a patio in Los Angeles, California, looking better than ever. I have been. I'll just say, well, let's see if you acknowledge it first, and then I will later on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand it over to William Montgomery until he stops talking. Go ahead, William.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. It's what I told my wife. The prostitute showed up there. The guy that invented Adderall must have been on it. Call me old-fashioned, but I think a woman's place in the kitchen is in the oven. Here's my newest pickup line. What's your favorite school shooting? But seriously, a little PSA. People need to stop sending me messages saying I look like Travis McMichael, the guy that murdered Ahmaud Arbery. I look nothing like him. I have a lot more fit than he is. Seriously, people need to stop sending me those messages. It's been nonstop ever since the horrendous murder.
There you go. There it was, William Montgomery. Nothing but a heartache.
You probably get sent shit with any redheaded guy, right? You probably get that all the time.
All the fucking time. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, but seriously, why'd you shoot that guy that was just jogging?
I don't like blacks.
Yeah? Is your friend there this week?
He's not. He's actually no longer with us.
Oh, wow. What happened to him? You go for a jog?
No, we were actually his Nissan Altima shooting out gas station windows. A cop pulled us over and yes, shot him.
Oh.
So Ward's no longer with us anymore. He's a really great friend, great guy. I miss him.
That was incredible. That gunshot happened, and a different version of you popped up on the screen. I don't know if people saw that. Yeah. William, that Adderall joke is unbelievable. That's one of those fucking 1 in a million one-liners that is just absolutely incredible. Who wrote that?
A good friend of Memphis. It's the guy who's writing all my jokes now.
I love that. Mr. Montgomery.
Yeah, how are y'all doing? I sure missed y'all. I'm still quarantining. I gotta go back to work at some point then.
Oh, you have to go back to the storage facility? That seems like one of the more essential jobs that would be happening. Are you sure they didn't just move on without you, without telling you?
No, I'm still employed. We've talked. I haven't worked in like a month and a half. But yeah, I gotta go back. I told him maybe this Friday, but I might turn it to next Friday just because I've got so used to not having to go up there.
Oh, two of my favorite movies mentioned there, Friday and Next Friday. Perhaps even the Friday after next would be the one that you actually show up to work. That's fun. How's your girlfriend that beats you doing? How's that going for you?
It's been good. Just still been hanging. I've been at a great place in Messina right now. I've pretty much been living over here.
So the bubonic plague has something.
In this time period, you let the woman strike you?
Yes, it's weird. I'm somewhat of a pussy in bed, and she took advantage of that, and it turned into just debacles at the mall or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
At the mall?
Yeah. We were going to the mall a lot before all this happened.
What? Oh, before the pandemic.
Yes, we were going there all the time.
Why? What would you do at the mall?
Go to the Orange Julius stand.
Yeah, and do what?
Get Orange Julius's.
That is
Get pizza.
That's incredible. You had a joke about a prostitute, which reminds me, I didn't mention at the top of the episode that we still believe that Manolo will be joining us at the end of this episode. We last week booked a deal in which he would write a minute for a real-life Mexican prostitute. We're going to see how this goes. Fingers are crossed all the way that everything goes well with that. That's coming up at the end of this episode. What do you think about that, William? Have you ever met a Mexican prostitute before?
No.
Have you ever had a prostitute in general, or like any hand jobs from a massage parlor or anything?
Yeah, there was a nice black lady named Imogene in Memphis who I used to pay for hand jobs. She's actually no longer with us.
What happened to her?
It was a fun time. She died, I think, of complications from strep throat.
Oh, she was giving blowjobs too, obviously.
Yes, strep throat.
Ooh, here comes the bog. Look at that.
I've been walking a bunch, y'all. I'm super fit now.
Yeah, looks like it. You look fucking great.
Yes, you are fit for my era, yes.
William, how are your parents doing back in Tennessee?
They're doing good. It was my mom's birthday the day before Mother's Day. So I had a good long conversation with Frances. She's doing well. Yeah, they're all doing well.
How far do they live from Nashville?
Memphis is like a 3-hour drive.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, they're all good.
If they want to come see, Dave Chappelle and Joe Rogan at the end of September, I'd be happy to throw them on my guest list.
Cool, well, I'll let them know. They totally appreciate it. It'll be fun. Well, as always, I miss y'all. I wonder when all this will start back up at the comedy store. I have no idea.
That is true. Neither do we, but it seems like Red Band seems to have.
It's not going to open in June.
Anyway, William. Oh, who's that? Who is that? What is that?
Come on, stop. That's the grandfather.
Wow. I can't believe you're quarantined with elderly people with this time.
It has been quite the situation. It's been all right.
I love that the one person that even we won't allow in studio is quarantining with elderly people.
I know.
And random black guys here and there whenever they want to come hang out. You guys really just...
You know what he told me on Brothers is that he, like when he had his friend come over, he's like, hey, my friend's going to come over. He's like, well, don't let him in the house.
Oh my God. That's why you're on the patio. Now it all makes sense. All right, William, we love you very much. We miss you, and we'll talk to you soon. There he goes. The great William Montgomery is joining us, everyone. Brand new eyebrows.
Wow, he did. He painted those eyebrows in. Look at that.
Oh, we're going to talk about that. William, go ahead. Tell us what your thoughts have been this week.
I bet the first person to ever get rickrolled was like, hey, it's the wrong link to Mandy Moore's news.
I'm currently writing a reboot to Murder, She Wrote, starring me and William Montgomery. It's called Murder, He Wrote. I banged my girlfriend so hard last night, I gave her moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. To finish up, it's the 40th anniversary of Dante's Peak. I would like to give a moment of silence for Pierce Brosnan.
Definitely got that moment of silence you wanted.
Still got 20 seconds.
If you have
25
anything
seconds.
else, now's the time. If not, we could just start the interview process.
Let's start it up.
All right, where'd you get the new eyebrows?
What are you talking about?
Are those those Amazon Prime?
What seriously? What are y'all talking about? You mentioned something at the beginning.
Yeah, you didn't have eyebrows the last few months, and now all of a sudden you have very full.
You're looking very Latina, is what he's trying to say.
Can you zoom
think
in on
they've
those
always
a little
looked
bit?
this way.
Can you hold the phone closer to those eyebrows? Closer? Yeah, that looks like a drawing.
Yeah. It's actually a lot of makeup right below the eyebrows as well. Prosthetics.
No, these are real.
I think if
Why are you squinting your face like that?
seriously, William,
Look at them.
how'd you grow those this week?
It's oh my god, it's such a long fry. A lot of aloe vera.
Oh, is that covering up bruises?
Is that a joke? No, yeah, it's aloe vera. I put that on, and they're really coming in good. Do y'all like them?
Yeah. No, it's great. I like your bandana too. What's going on up there? That's new.
I can't figure out how to do this phone thing.
You're doing a good job. Move the bandana back a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now I can
Is that better?
Yeah. This is great.
Is that better?
Yeah.
How are y'all doing?
We're doing good. We're doing great.
This looks like if a leprechaun laid an egg.
If you look at him right now, you can imagine him with no hair, like head hair or face hair. You could see what he would look like if he was completely bald and shaved.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
This is him. This is him at the end of his Man on the Moon movie.
It is. I'm dying.
He looks like Joe Pesci and JFK.
Weird you mentioned Joe Pesci. I saw Twins this past week. I love it. Really good in that.
I don't really see the Joe Pesci or the JFK so much.
You know, like when Joe Pesci has like makeup on in JFK, he's all like his hair's all fucked up.
Oh, Joe Pesci in JFK. I thought you said Joe Pesci and JFK.
Like simultaneously, I was confused as well.
I'm like, wow, it definitely doesn't look like either one of those guys. That's so interesting.
That sucks, dude.
What?
That kind of sucks, dude.
Shut up.
Whoa.
At least I got real eyebrows.
Oh my goodness.
These are real as shit. Are you serious? Are you fucking with me right now?
I wonder how long they'll last. Can you rub one for a little bit and we can see how sturdy they are?
Like rub it, actually touch it.
Rub it up and down.
Yeah, I'm rubbing it really hard right now.
You're rubbing it side to side. Can you rub?
I'm not even touching his head.
No, you're not even touching it. Rub it up and down. Come on.
There's a bunch of glue stick on me. I have been watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and I put the glue stick one underneath, and then I painted them on.
Yeah, it looks like there's a bug stuck to one of them. That one right there.
Yeah, you have some dirt.
My room's pretty dirty right now.
Can we see it? Can you take us in? Show us your room, please. It would actually be super entertaining to get some insight on what your actual life is like. Come on, take us on a little fucking adventure, William. Do something outside of the box.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah.
Don't overthink it. Come on, William. Be fun.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Why? Tell us the honest reason
I don't want to do beer, that is. I'm just not go. I can't.
Why?
I don't know. It's fine. I'm just not go. I can't.
You can't go into your own room?
Piss all over the bed, bro.
No, I can't. I'm not at my place, so it's not even my room.
Yeah, you are. We can tell. This is where you've been all month.
It's not my place, though.
Take us inside.
It
Just
seems
do
like
it.
a bad idea.
You're overthinking it. I've never seen you this scared to do anything before.
I don't think he's allowed in the house right now.
No, he is. We're not gonna make excuses for him. Go.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bad idea if I go in right now.
Why is it a bad idea?
William is
I
more of
just
an
think it's a bad
outdoor
idea.
guest.
I'm more of an outdoor guest.
I think it's a good idea. I want you to do it. Come on. I never ask you for anything. I want to see what your dirty bedroom looks like.
It's not my bedroom, and it's not a dirty one either.
Well,
It's
what is
not.
it?
We find out he's
Huh?
staying.
Oh, so you've been lying this whole time. Are those even real eyebrows?
Yeah, these are real. Yeah. What do you mean lying about what?
You said you had a dirty bedroom. You don't even have
I
a bedroom, and it's not dirty.
I do have one, but I'm not in my place right now.
We find out he's been staying in a dog kennel this entire time.
We find out he's right outside this building.
Okay, well, fair enough. Let me,
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
This is exciting. It appears as though he's going to a different person's house altogether.
Is that you?
how did I put the butter in? It's hard to see.
Where are you, do you live in?
He's in a shed.
Are you in the Michael Myers house?
Is this
The
the
shed.
Blair? Is this the Blair Bitch Project? What is this?
You didn't really need to figure out how to use your phone, man. How long have you
I
had
know,
your
this
phone?
is hard.
He's literally right back to where he was.
Yeah, that was great stuff, William.
I really feel like I went on a journey with this guy. I feel like I know him now.
William, the president has been taking hydroxychloroquine for the last week and a half. He's also been on Florofoam for 3 weeks.
Also,
Uh,
Zithromycin,
yes.
Z-Pack,
Azithromycin.
Zithromycin.
Yep. And how about you? What drugs have you been on lately? Anything interesting?
Like chlorophyll, anything like that.
Did you mention President Hydroxycut earlier?
Yep.
How
about you? What drugs have you been taking?
A lot of amoxicillin.
Oh. Okay.
Get strep throat all week.
Really?
Yeah. Bad.
Seems like you've been getting that a lot lately.
Every week.
I have. Yeah, it's getting better. It's amoxicillin helps. It's a pink little drug.
It's true muscle.
I'm sorry. I wish I was in my place. I feel like that messed everything up. I feel like this is probably one of my best sets. And then
Do you ever go to
Not
your
my
parties
room.
anymore? Or are you just strictly staying with your girlfriend who doesn't inspire you at all and drags you down?
She's great. No, don't. Hold on. This is getting really bad. No,
Yeah,
she's very
bad.
nice. I haven't been to my place in a little while.
Right.
I'll say that.
Have you been getting a lot of work done? Have you been productive, making content or writing or creating?
Or going back to work?
Totally. No, I'm going. I'm back at work. Been creating a bunch of content.
Like what content?
I play a lot of tic-tac-toe against this computer, and I throw in jokes some of the time. It's been a really big hit.
Okie dokie. William, we love you. We miss you. We'll talk to you next week.
Okay, sounds good.
There goes William Montgomery. There he is. Whoa.
Right, Nancy, why'd you say all that bullshit, dude?
What happened to your eyebrows?
Go ahead, William. Go ahead, William. Take
Elliot,
the floor
what's
for
going
a
on
little
with
bit.
you, dude? I'm a big Jay-Z fan, specifically Hard Knock Life. That's all I listen to. I'm in a tub up to 6 hours a day now. It's not funny. It's no joke. I have diabetic dog. Hey, Tony, do you think Red Band's ever seen Pete's Dragon? Met my girlfriend at the X Games. She was a half pint. Joe Biden's so old, he can't remember where he buried those kids' bodies.
Okay, there's a minute from William Montgomery. I love it, man. Some jokes. I love you kept writing. I didn't really get like any of them, but they probably would have gotten laughs in front of a big sold out crowd like a normal Monday. What's Pete's Dragon? I don't get it.
It's a great, well, at least the original one was a great movie.
Hell of a movie.
But you know, it sucks because a lot of people don't know about Pete's Dragon because it came out the same day as Star Wars. Can you imagine releasing a movie the same day Star Wars, first Star Wars ever came out? But
I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct.
It is. It came out in 1976.
I heard Pete's Dragon Part 2 came out the same day as Mandalorian, which is better than all of the Star Wars movie in the whole world.
Yes, absolutely. And your girlfriend being a half pipe. Explain that one to us, William.
I went to an X Games in Tampa, Florida, 5 years ago, and I met this really nice girl. I'd been drinking some. I started kissing her, and I realized I was kissing the side of this wooden structure. It turns out it was a half pipe.
Are your eyes closed? Are you a samurai warrior or something? What's happening right now?
Y'all see that? I don't know what is going on. It's not good.
The difference between your eyes and eyebrows last week to this week is incredible. You look like you own a Chinese restaurant or something.
Albino Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
Order chicken. Yeah, that's the first funny thing you've ever said.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. If you were a food while orange chicken is on the table, oh wait, who's that? Who was that?
It's girlfriend, his parents, or
grandparents. I want William to tell me.
Oh,
Who
it's all
was
good.
that, William? What?
Come on, it's my uncle. It's my uncle. I'm back in Memphis.
Okay.
Oh, you have the exact same shed as last week.
Anyway, so if you were a food, what food would you be?
Oh, yeah, hard-boiled egg.
Yeah. Explain to us why you consider yourself a hard-boiled egg.
Because it gets to Easter time, and everybody knows I'm a follower of Jesus, and we end up boiling some eggs for the Easter egg hunt. We accidentally make some of them hard-boiled.
Let's talk about your eyes again for a second. Are they? Is something wrong? Are you allergic to something?
Yeah, you having a
Tell us what you think it is, William.
I got stung in the head by a wasp earlier. No, I did. Seriously, I got stung in the face by a wasp.
Where in the head did you get stung? Right there? My goodness.
I got stung right here earlier by a wasp. I can't open my fucking eyes.
So
I gotta
tell us.
drive tonight. I gotta go far tonight.
Yeah, where are you driving to tonight?
Some drug dealing deal, whatever, in Inglewood.
Okay, what kind of drugs are you dealing?
Ecstasy.
Oh my god.
You sure you didn't take it already?
He looks the happiest.
Yeah, I know. He looks like he is fucked up right now. He's got this
No,
crazy
not my parents watch this. My parents watch this.
Well, your parents are gonna wonder the same thing why your eyes are closed during this episode. Getting stung in the head by a wasp is not necessarily a believable story.
Get stung in the face.
Yeah, well, you didn't pick the right part. You pointed at your forehead. That wouldn't even close your eyes.
Yeah, you look poached.
Poached?
Yeah, you don't look hard boiled at all.
Poached? I'm not, dude. I'm not poached. I am.
William, you look great, and you know you're just a great little source of. I don't know what the right word is.
When can I start coming back by the studio? When does this happen?
It's just going to be a few more months.
You don't look sick.
Yeah, you look sick right now.
You're not allowed to.
I am sick right now.
But I love this set that you made. You have a mannequin head behind you. Is that your friend?
You see that? Can you get a load of that one?
Yeah, you did that, huh?
Like that, it looks like it's a real person behind me.
Yeah, it looks exactly like a real person.
Hey, Angela. Angela.
Oh, that's her name?
Angela.
What kind of food would she be if she was a food? What do you think? What type of food would she be?
Oh yeah, chicken Thai cuisine.
Why?
I don't know, the coconut flavor. Just the coconut flavor of that. How did they do that? It's Thai.
It is incredible. I think they might use coconuts.
Maybe some coconut milk.
I love it. I love that kind of food.
I think you might be allergic to it.
Yeah, what did you eat today? What have you ate today?
Would y'all be scared if I was in there right now? Should I be scared right now?
I'm gonna take a guess.
Did I be scared right now?
Did you eat bread today? Did you have a sandwich today? What'd you actually eat? All jokes aside, William.
What'd you eat?
Yeah, I had an Italian sandwich with ham, turkey,
Keep going.
cheese. It was bread. I mean, really, it scares me now. Y'all asking me this. Does it really look like a?
Your eyes look closed right now.
Yeah, they look closed. It looks like you ate something that you're allergic to. You should lay off bread for a little bit, dude. Lay off the gluten.
Okay, I mean, this scares me.
Give it a try. Because the guy before you looked like a version of you that is so much healthier.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
it.
Oh, maybe that's what we.
That's what it
Maybe
is.
this is how I always look.
And also, yeah.
I
All right.
always just look like this. All right.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Your eyes are quite fucked up. When did you start drinking today? What time?
6 a.m.
Okay. There he goes, William Montgomery. Hello, William.
How's it going? I'm actually a Jesus freak. No, I'm kidding. This is about to be, I am, but this is about to be probably my best stuff. I'm proud to announce I'm joining the Mighty Morphin Power Bottoms. Paul Walker, or like Paul Crasher. I heard the reason Paul Walker crashed was because the director forgot to say cut. So I've got a La La Land joke. What's red, white, and blue? It's Emma Stone's body at the bottom of a pool. So I guess the question is, what happens to George Floyd's counterfeit money? You think he left it in the will?
I'm not fucking with you.
Seriously, what happens to his money? I'm a George Floyd fan. I was at Neiman Marcus earlier, looting televisions, you name it. I'm a George Floyd guy. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. It's filled with black people. I like black people. I'm just saying, I mean, what happens to his counterfeit money? What happens to his counterfeit money? I don't know. Who set up the will?
William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I mean, here's what I'm going to say is that, 75% of the way through that set, I'm thinking to myself, wow, a Paul Walker joke from 11 years ago being used like it happened last week, like it's controversial or something like that. Meanwhile, what it did was it completely set me up to think that, well, it's not going to, he's not going to get better than that, right? And then, boom. It was the ultimate misdirect because it set us up for a super topical.
George Floyd. That's why I'm looting and pillaging. I'll be quite frank. I'm not black. You can tell from the color of my skin. I'm not black, but I'm gonna pillage. I'm gonna pillage for that guy. David, what do you think about that? Aren't you cool with that?
What have you been pillaging exactly?
Literally, I was at a Neiman Marcus earlier. I got some sandals.
How many pairs of sandals?
Like size 4. So I don't know if I can drop my eBay account after this or whatever, but
Pull the phone back a little bit. You got a haircut, huh? Let's see it. Oh, wow.
He like a grown ass Opie from Andy Griffith.
Somehow you continue to look more and more like the principal from Billy Madison as time goes on.
Ay caramba.
I guess so, William. So how do you like your new haircut?
It's been cool. It's on these swims.
Yeah. Can you put your chin down a bit? Can we see what the top looks like? You're a little bit shy about that?
DN as a bitch.
What'd you just say, David?
DN, you need some more pine straw on your head.
Hold on, wait. Show
I
us
need
the
some more
lawn.
pine straw.
Show us the lawn behind you for a second. Go back to the lawn again. Put it over your head. Show us the lawn behind you.
Yeah, we never get to see what it looks like out there. You got to
Look at
get
that
by the
poster.
stack.
You're not showing us the
Look
lawn.
at that poster.
Yep, we see the poster. Show us the lawn.
How do you get over here? I'm
Hold the
serious.
phone
How
up.
do you get?
It's interesting. It looks exactly like forget it. I can't do the joke because you're not showing the lawn properly for some weird reason. How big is that fucking picture of you behind you?
Guys, like 2 feet by 3 feet.
Wow.
I just need
upset the grandparents that you're mooching off of for the last 2 months.
Stop. No, it doesn't.
I mean, I'm sure they don't like to see a naked picture of their niece's boyfriend that won't leave their house for 3 months.
Is that what it does? Their niece?
Whatever she
boyfriend?
is.
Are you wearing dentures? You have great teeth, William. I never really noticed it before, but now that
Dr. Watson.
now that you're starting to randomly cut your hair and your eyebrows off, I'm starting to notice other features about you that I've never noticed before.
You must have a tushy.
Yeah, it's the same water you brush your teeth with. William, have you been working at the storage place at all during this?
I'm starting again tomorrow. So, yeah,
Tomorrow?
starting again tomorrow.
Yeah. What time tomorrow?
9:30
Uh-huh.
p.m.
What have you been eating and drinking? Tell us a bit about your diet. What's been going on with your nutrition lately?
A lot of tomato soup, a lot of the drink you pour in 2% milk. I think it's called. What is it called? It's not. It's a not a Nestle. Not a. There's vitamins and minerals. Is it Ovaltine?
I'm going to tell you this.
Yeah,
Your brother in cursive here, David Lucas, is in studio as a guest, and he's looking better than ever. All this marching is really paying off.
Hey, I told you to tell me that your job, you don't feel comfortable.
What did you say? Huh?
I told you to tell those people at the storage place you don't feel comfortable to get up on the floor.
Can you say that a little bit slower? I can't understand you.
I'll text it to you, bro.
Wow. Okay. William, anything else? Anything else crazy this week?
Yeah, I actually became a member of the subreddit for crocodiles. People get at the circus or fair or whatever, and I flushed one down the toilet a couple nights ago, and I'm worried in the sewer system out here in Oswego, there's super crocodile zoo down in the soup.
Okay. Well, William, we're gonna get going, and we're gonna let you sober up before you have to be at work tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. There he is, William.
Montgomery!
Wow!
Tony, I am so happy to be. No, I'm kidding. No, Tony, it's so nice to be here. I'm so excited I made it. I literally just got back from Paris, France about an hour ago. It was a real big opportunity for me. They were telling me I finally was going to be able to headline the fucking opening ceremony of the Olympics. Obviously, Tony, I was so excited, and then I fucking pretty much bomb. I don't know what fucking happened. Everybody's saying I'm making fun of Christian people, and that's not the case. I was just having fun. So it's so nice to be here. I'm glad I was able to make it here tonight.
It was amazing. We all saw you. You didn't tell anybody that you were going to do that. You kept it a secret from all of us. You wanted to surprise us. We would have given you some notes, perhaps, on how to handle it differently.
Well, Tony, I thought I would finally go out on a limb on my own. I'm very sorry. I mean, that really, Red Band, I'm sure, would have had a bunch of really great ideas on it. So I'm sure I should have asked Red Band. I mean, his fucking ass would have made it hilarious, probably. I mean, he's so funny, but yeah, no, I mean, I should have asked for your expertise. I really should have, because I was just thinking I'm going to be Dionysus. I'm going to have some fucking fun out there, and that's the best I knew how to do, and here we are.
So I guess my only question is, why do you still look like that?
God, Tony, I started raving again. I'm on something. Literally, I think it's called candy flipping. It's 2CB and MDMA. I'm on some of that still. But yeah, no, Tony, I haven't been to sleep yet. I can't get the fucking paint off of my body. It's literally, I don't know what I'm going to do. It sounds like a jet engine in my fucking apartment, and now I
can't. I'm so excited about this. You're going to be on the entire episode. One more time for William Montgomery.
That is very correct. I am the fucking popsicle prince, and I do control the weather. To me, the biggest mystery about the Trump assassination attempt is how in the hell did Hillary Clinton's fat ass climb up on the roof of that building? My girlfriend wants me to consider a brother husband. What the fuck does that even mean? Guess y'all heard the news. Dr. Ruth died. Rest in peace to the woman who taught me how to orgasm. I'm developing a new subdivision aimed at attracting middle-class working Italian families. I'm going to call it Pizzagate. Okay, that's my time.
William Lights Out Ladybird Lover Montgomery.
I am the person dumping the bodies in the lake of Ladybird. Tony, I've had enough. This past week, I was looking at Gator, my sweet little dog. I was looking at her shit. I'm always looking at her shit, and I actually found a worm this past week, Tony, and we took her to the vet. Yeah. And we took her to the vet, and the doctor says it's not a parasite, so now we're taking her to some real expensive place in Sedona, Arizona this coming week. It's costing like $10,000. The doctor, I found a worm in Gator's shit. And now this doctor here in Austin's telling us that's not the case. And I found online there's a great guy in Sedona, Arizona.
What's the guy in Sedona going to do?
He specializes, Tony, and if your dog, if you're sure your dog has worms, but the veterinarian says it doesn't have worms, he specializes in stuff like that. I found it online. Seriously, I was searching. I was so scared. I had this, Tony, it's the scaredest I've been in forever.
The vet said it doesn't have a parasite. Everything is okay. The dog will be fine. And you went online, found a guy in Sedona that searches through dog shit.
Because I found a worm in Gator's shit, Tony. I mean,
that part. That's Red Band keeps repeating that's very normal.
It's very normal.
Red Band has worms
in
his shit.
Yeah, he has worms in his shit, probably. Got all the nasty shit. He eats he eats food off the street. I don't know if people know that. That's probably
my thing.
Stressed.
Chad, have you seen William before?
I haven't.
How are you, Chad?
I'm great.
Cool. What do you do? Are you a comedian or what do you do?
Oh my God, William!
No,
why do you do that to the guests? That's what I forgot to tell you guys earlier.
It's okay.
Remember when I said I
We've
feel like I'm
never
forgetting
met.
something? What I forgot to tell you guys was sometimes William takes shot at the guests to not worry
That
about it.
wasn't. That really, I swear.
He has a bad reputation for it. He's like, what? William, what are you doing? Are you starting shit over there?
No, I'm not.
Oh, why are you looking that up and down?
Yeah,
like
he's
that?
sizing me up
He
all of a
is.
sudden.
It's
I
sizing
think
you
I
up.
could kick the shit out.
Whoa,
I think I
whoa,
could
William.
fucking beat your fucking ass.
Not
Yeah, that's what I ask again. So what are you, a comic or something?
Whoa,
I
William.
can take your fucking ass.
Whoa, William, don't do that. William, don't do that.
My fucking dog has worms, Tony, and the vet is telling me that this is the first time in my life I've been gaslit, Tony. Isn't that what gaslighting is? When you know something's true, but people are telling you it's not true? It's been the worst fucking week of my life. That was kind of a dumb idea. Normally you are good at that. That was kind of a stupid fucking deal
That was
on that
a good one. Why are you turning
was?
on everybody? Yeah.
Because I'm not happy right now.
Because of the worm in the poo?
And I got
That's it?
blisters.
Wait, what?
I got blisters on my feet. I've been wearing these shoes. I haven't worn these shoes a lot.
Oh, those shoes are fucking terrible. Why
I
are
thought
you
for
wearing-
a second you were about to say you liked them or something.
No.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
You
God.
don't like them?
Why would you wear Why would you wear shoes that give you blisters? William, you're rich now.
Don't say that.
Why don't you want people to...
No, here's an example. I literally get back from fucking Vancouver, Canada. All the shows are wonderful. They take fucking, I'm paid in Canadian dollars. Once that is transferred to American dollars, it's like 10,000 less dollars. Then there's a fucking $5,000 tax, some fucking weird Canadian tax up there. So no, I mean, it's not good. I ended up losing money this past
Well,
week.
you didn't lose money, exactly, but it's... Canada fucking sucks.
No, I gambled up there, Tony.
Tell me about your gambling.
Oh man, I've been playing blackjack. They've been calling me blackjack at the blackjack table. I was doing so good in Vancouver, and then I just started losing every fucking. Have you ever played blackjack
Oh,
before?
you're talking to Chad, making amends. Here we go.
Got a tough guy. You're kind of tough on that one. That's kind of like a tough guy fucking response.
You asked me a question and I answered your question. Tell your fucking story, dude.
Oh!
Bacon soda. No.
Yeah, do you see what you just fucking did? Do you see what you just fucking did? Yeah, do you see what you just fucking did?
See what I just fucking did? I know what I just fucking did. I put a worm in your dog's shit, bro.
Just gonna let this storm settle. See what happens here. I kind of like this. I'm gonna let this go. Like
I mean, it's like I'm joking around and then you start making fun about how I talk. I mean, that seemed kind of, why would you do that? I was blatantly joking around and then you come at my fucking ass making fun of how I talk. At least I have a distinctive way of talking. You sound like some fucking just idiot when you talk.
oh my God.
You sound like
William.
some fucking boring old white dude when you talk.
Oh
dumbass.
my God. Oh my
I couldn't even do an impression of you, dumbass.
William. William, what did I tell you about turning on guests like
No,
this?
seriously, how would I do an impression? Talk, say something else. You don't sound any kind of way.
Are you guys like old friends or something like that? I don't know about it. What is going on right now? This is absolutely incredible. This is
It's like you make fun of how I fucking talk. You say something about my fucking dog. You've never met Gator.
Oh my God, William, you are out of control right now. Look at how serious. Oh, he winked at him. There's the wink.
Yeah, whatever.
Where's the? That was a true wink. He's known for his winks. When there's the sound of his wink. Oh, there it is. It's been a long time since we've seen the wink. He's making up with Chad. I've seen 7, 8, about 8 winks at Chad.
Okay, I'm not doing it anymore.
Chad, did you wink back at William?
I've not winked back at you.
You want
Oh, I'm not weak back at William. Yeah, no wonder you don't talk to me.
This is William, you're out of control tonight. William, I can't have. How am I supposed to book some of the best comedians in the world on this show when every time I have one on, you take shots like this and you.
He made fun of how I talked. You know what that does.
That's not how you were talking.
How was I talking?
You were taking it up. You were being dramatic.
How does that sound?
He's gonna make fun of you again if you keep
No,
asking that.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you just missed everything. Wait, hold on. Who are you? Are you a comedian? Wait, who's this guy? Who's this?
You motherfucker. I'm sorry, I had to pee really badly. I missed a lot.
Do you have any worms in your pee?
It fucking hurt.
Yeah.
I might, but I think it's just whiskey.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
William, anything else we should know about? Very interesting appearance tonight.
I can't think of too much going to. We'll see. I mean, hopefully my voice holds up. I really did a number on my voice in Vancouver this past
You've been
weekend.
talking about your voice for a long time. You think you're going to arrest it anytime soon or anything like that?
Tony, I don't know if I.
All right, we did it again. That's another episode of Kill Tony. Brought to you by Game Time and ZipRecruiter. Make some noise with William Montgomery, everybody.
So I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The bad news is Kamala Harris is now running for president. The good news, Maya Rudolph about to be back on SNL, y'all. For the visually impaired, Kamala Harris looks like an Indian woman who got her hair did. That's a pretty good one, I think. Okay. But seriously, Joe Biden is abandoning the race just like he abandoned his granddaughter, Hunter, fathered with the stripper. Kamala Harris and Donald Trump have a lot in common. For one, they've both taken shots to the face. Okay, that's my time. I was wondering how all of those would go.
William Montgomery. Welcome back, William.
So nice to be here, Tony. And I am currently on an hour and a half of sleep. I was in Miami. I got mixed up in the planes not flying on Friday, and I had to do a show on Sunday. And I slept an hour and a half last night, Tony. I am just so exhausted, and my throat is hurting right now.
That's
Scott,
a new thing. That is, we've been hearing a lot about this. Your throat hurting. You've been overworked. Did you make all your shows with the flights being canceled and whatnot?
hold on. Scott Peterson?
No, it's not Scott Peterson.
Oh!
William.
I was wondering how you got Scott Peterson. I thought he was in prison.
No.
Oh!
Scott Peterson. William.
Oh!
But yes, I was able to make the flights on Saturday, but then I had to do a show on Sunday.
now my voice is killing me, and I'm exhausted.
So did you miss Friday's shows?
Had to miss Friday's show.
This is like a new thing that's been happening with you, where you don't make your first night of shows.
Well, this was, I don't remember what the event was called, but this is a very special event where it wasn't actually my fault. So that's how that works. But it actually was kind of strange. I was actually getting high on my couch, and my father, Larry, we're always texting. He texts me these 2 very long text messages, and I read the first line of the first text message, and it says, "William, I know you're just sitting on the couch getting high," and then I set it down. So there's no much story. I was scared to read the rest of it.
Was he right?
Yes, I was high on the couch, but I don't know, Tony. Yeah, maybe I need to start going to the places early. I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't really want to go to this place.
Right. Do you keep taking like the last flight to these places? Is that the one that you book so that you can get sleep?
Yeah, this last one maybe was one in the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about going to a professional development class?
No, is that funny? Is that what y'all are laughing at? The fun? No, I need help, Tony. I need help. I mean, this is a cry for
the
help.
earliest flight to places so that if things go wrong, you can have backup plans.
Okay.
Especially now that you're here in Austin, where there's not quite as many flights as out there.
Okay, I'll start doing it.
Is there such a thing as like a disciplined comedian?
No.
No, that
No, not really.
no, it's like disciplined accountant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm with you on the missed flights. I'd say.
What do you mean? Or what is that? What do you mean? I think you're getting my back. I think. I was trying to understand what you were saying, though. What are you saying? You miss flights too sometimes?
I'm just trying to offer you some understanding. No, I don't ever miss flights.
You don't?
No, he would never miss a fucking flight. But meanwhile, you've missed your last 2 weekends. Isn't that correct? At least
Yeah, but only one. Only the shows on Friday I missed. I
Right.
ate it up. It's okay.
Don't you think it's weird to travel to a city to make half as much money as you could if you made this?
Well, it was so funny, Tony. I made the same amount of money as I did in Vancouver, Canada, with 5 sold-out shows in Vancouver, and I made the same amount of money doing 3 shows in Miami, just because of the taxes and everything.
Right.
Plus, we also try to make our dollar not worth anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so look like
Do you like what's it, Trudeau? Or are you Justin Trudeau fan? Because you're Canadian, aren't you?
I like them the same way I like the other news. Roasted over a spit.
Oh. Yeah.
Amazing. Tyler Fisher.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen much of your stuff. You kind of look like Louis C.K. when he went into hiding. I like that. You're funny though.
He does look like he took a flight and it crashed, and then he fucked a volleyball for like 3 years, and then came back to Austin.
It's like a flight.
Hold on, Tyler. I'm just a little curious. Can you stand up for a second?
Oh my god. Oh shit. What is going on?
Everybody knows you're fucking 4'7", dude. Don't talk about my fucking whatever the fuck you just said, dude. You're a tiny little short guy.
I know, but I go up.
That must be fun being so short. You can probably have fun with people being so short. Such a little guy.
Be nice,
You're
William.
a cute little guy. Look at you.
Thank you.
You really are a sweet, cute little guy with those blue eyes. Look at you. With small little fingers and small little arms and a small little body. You're sweet looking.
William, what are you passionate about this week? What are you excited about?
I don't know if my fucking voice is going, and I'm literally fucking on edge, Tony, but I'm never gonna. I'm probably never gonna stop going the flights the day of the shows. I think we're gonna keep doing that, but maybe I'll change it. I don't know. Maybe I'll switch it up.
Yeah, that might be a good thing. But I bet a lot of people are going to buy your Saturday tickets from now on, listening to these last couple shows that you've done, realizing that you have a new weird habit of missing the Friday.
Yeah, don't get tickets for any of my Friday shows. If you happen to be watching this, yes, do not buy tickets for Friday shows.
That's exciting, though. It's exciting for the people that buy tickets for Friday shows, and then they show up and you're there. It's like, whoa, he never does this.
I know. Well, I'm figuring it out, Tony.
I love it. It's an exciting thing. You're a very, very exciting, neurotic, special, special man, William Montgomery. A very, very special boy. Everybody loves you. Kill Tony, Hall of Famer, legend. Anything else we need to know, William? What else is going on?
I think the worms are out of Gator's butt. My dog's butt. I think the worms.
Your dog had worms?
Yes.
And what did you do to take care of that situation?
Just give her a pill. Just give her a pill, and I think it worked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did your dog come over to you when you call its name?
Yes, she does. Oh, we love each other. Yes.
Yeah. She comes over all the time?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. All right.
Thank you, Red Band.
Yeah, no, you're very nice to Red Band tonight. What's going on?
I don't know. I feel totally out of sorts. I'm not even kidding. That's something else. I feel totally fucking exhausted. We're going to stop coming to my Friday shows now. I'm starting to stress out about that. Everybody's going to stop buying tickets for my show.
You're already stressed out about it?
I'm already stressed out about it. I'm already thinking.
We just acknowledged it 3.5 minutes ago. You're
already
stressed?
stressing. You know me, Tony. You know I live a life filled with stress. I don't know how to turn it off.
Really is true. This is a fun fact about William. There's so many things that are exaggerated and wild about William, but he really is very stressed, very concerned about
Very stressed, not really happy. Yeah, I'm working on it. But yeah, not really even that happy, but just kind of stressed.
But what's wild is your little brother.
Thank you, dumbass.
Selden.
The one fucking weird little laugh when I'm saying I'm not happy. Thanks for laughing at that, you fucking idiot. If I kill myself tonight, you know it's because of you fucking idiot.
Your little brother Selden works here at the mothership. We've met him before.
I know.
I think he's on the show with you. And he's always happy. And what's interesting is that he's a big drinker. He shotguns White Claws and other very interesting beverages. And he's always happy. And how long have you been sober?
3 years, a little over 3 years now.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's fine. My life's boring, but it's okay.
How many? Tell the people how many club sodas you drink a night to replace your drinking habit.
God, I don't know. Miami, I was fucking out of the beaches with them. I was drinking. I was outside.
Yeah, that's
Friday night or Saturday night.
on the low end, right?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, you do.
I love it.
That's surprising. He seems well less hydrated.
Yeah.
Do you have like an official diagnosis? Do you have like an official, see a therapist, or is there like someone you talk to about them not getting up for shows and stuff?
Was like talking. Was I hearing some woman talking up here? I'm not talking to any fucking bitches up here tonight. I'm sorry. I'm really not. I'm really not in the mood. I already talked to the little short guy who seems very sweet. I didn't want to really talk to him.
Watch it, Bucko.
Yeah, what are you saying?
I've never seen such a great battle between two college football mascots before. This is incredible.
We should work together.
Make some noise for the great William Montgomery.
I'm boycotting the Olympics until they bring back the three-wheeler race. If musical chairs was an Olympic competition, I'd still do steroids. And by the way, anybody talking shit about steroids hasn't felt the rush of feeling your balls shrink in real time. And also, I was thinking that dude's kids probably aren't that smart. That guy seemed like a dumbass kind of. I'm sure he was lying about his stupid kids. I'm thinking about getting the Olympic rings tattooed on my butt. So if you get a chance to see it, you'll be like, oh, you competed in the Olympics. And I'll be like, ask my pimp after you pay him. I remember watching the Summer Olympics as a kid, and it'd be wrestling, and I'd see the American walk out, and I would wonder to myself, where is Hulk Hogan? Does our Olympic Committee not watch television? Okay, that's my time. Thank you.
59 seconds from the Golden Goat.
What did you call me? You called me Kirta Plata, or what did you say?
Bottom.
That's funny. Don't come at me, bitch, with stupid
Oh,
shit
no,
like that.
William,
You're gonna
what did I
fucking
tell
come
you?
at me, bitch.
What did I tell you about being mean?
Come
to
at me
Jack?
with some better shit. My fucking parents are here, bitch!
That's right.
Don't make fun of me in front of my fucking parents. It was my dad's birthday yesterday. It was Red Band's birthday yesterday.
Your parents are here. Where are they at tonight? Are they
They're up in the balcony tonight. Yeah, they're here tonight. They can't make it to Madison Square Gardens, but they're here tonight.
It's just garden. It's the garden. It's not plural. It's not actual outdoor gardens, William. It's the most famous arena in the world, which, by the way, takes their reputation very seriously. You cannot make fun of the venue. I haven't gotten a chance to tell you this, but literally, it is a rule.
Not making fun of Madison Square Gardens.
Say anything.
Well, if they fucking try me, dude. I've been in a weird, real fucking mood recently. They better fucking try my ass, dude. They better not.
You starting now, you can't make fun of Madison Square
Gardens.
William.
Madison Square Gardens. Yeah, they can't go to Madison Square. They can't go, so it's really sad. But they came here today, and it's been a lot of fun.
You guys up there? Where are they at? Why don't you guys come down here, say hello to this crowd real quick? They're legends of the show. Come on down here. We'll chat a little bit while they come. You can turn the house lights down. We'll chat with William while they make their way down here. It's a little bit of a trip.
Yes.
So what's been going on, Billy?
My eye, Tony. I think I have pink eye really bad or
Oh,
something. My
perfect.
eye has been itching so bad. I've been rubbing it on everything, on the doorknobs. I've been fucking, again, I feel fucking really bad.
You've been scratching your eye against doorknobs?
Yes, and touching
It does
stuff.
Kind of look like you have pink eye now that you mention it.
Yeah, no, I do. I'm very sick. I got sick last week after Kill Tony, and I've been real sick all week. And I have pink eye.
Your
And
symptoms. Give the people in the front row a chance to understand exactly what your symptoms are.
I have something called squirts. It's where you get on the toilet, and it's not like a solid thing that comes out. It's just like a squirt, and you have to really hold your sphincter. You have to hold it so tight when it starts squirting out of there, because if it starts squirting too hard, all the shit comes up on your butt, and it's the squirt stuff gets everywhere on the toilet. But yeah, so you gotta be careful about that. But yeah, I've been squirting out of my butt and fucking eating fucking. And by the way, I'm fucking sick of all brand buds. I'm over that shit. It was making me doo-doo too good, I think, and it's a nightmare. I'm not doing that. I'm sick of fucking squirting. I'm shit at doo-dooing. I'm not fucking doing any of it anymore, Tony. I'm fucking...
Did you have the squirts before the pink eye, or did you have the pink eye and then got the squirts? You
squirts,
definitely
then
have
pink
pink
eye.
eye, by the way.
Yes, I have pink eye really
You
bad.
literally have pink eye right now.
I know.
The only person that's not going to get it, I do believe, is Deep Madness. I don't think he can get it. I think he's...
Is he immune to pink eye?
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt. He can't get pink eye. Right, D? Have you ever had pink eye? There you go. Perfect. It's like how, you know...
I don't think blind people have eyeballs. Do you have eyeballs?
That's an interesting question. I don't know. But...
Okay.
Oh, they exist. He sounds offended. Oh! Mrs. Montgomery. Mr. Montgomery. Former guests of the show. Legends in the show's history. Come on in. Hello. So good to see you. I missed you so much. I'm sorry I didn't get to hang out this weekend. Happy
They're my
belated
friends.
birthday to you, sir. Absolutely. The great Larry and Francis are here. Larry, say some things. This is literally where William, his entire character and everything that he gets from him. Is all the kids talk like Larry. They all say the same types of things. They have the same delivery. Believe it or not, this is the true Montgomery that started it all. Larry, how's it going?
It's going well, thank you. I was walking down the aisle and I heard my son talking about Doobie.
Yeah.
She does a lot.
Yeah.
I got for my 68th birthday, I got some.
Yeah, what do yours say?
It says my knee hurts and I got to go TT.
That is incredible.
I've already TT'd 4 times during the show.
Amazing.
But this seriously has been one of the best shows in a long time.
Oh, you love it?
Seriously.
Yeah.
No, the bucket pulls have all been great and done wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, your son just called me a bitch, so
Yeah.
you can't
I'm
fix
sorry.
that now.
I apologize. Yeah.
So, Larry, did you do anything special for your birthday or anything?
We went out to dinner and on this visit, William, he's 37 now. I don't know what he's however old he is, he has bought our dinner 3 nights in a row.
Wow. Wow.
First time in 37 years, Tony. Things are looking up.
That
And I swear I'm going to be nice to
incredible.
Madison Square Gardens. I swear I'm
He
going to be
is.
sweet about that.
William is a notorious miser behind the scenes. Very, very thrifty. Ridiculously to an unbelievable extreme.
And today was a fun day for me in the stock market. I lost $60,000 in the stock market today. So I really got to be frugal now. Oh my God. Little scary. I'm not kidding.
He's going to be
I'm really not.
It's going to be sending you some invoices for those dinners.
Yeah. I'm glad I got those in.
Yeah. So you guys can't make it to Madison Square Garden, huh? What's going on? What in the world could possibly be bigger than watching your son, one of the biggest stars in the history of the show, perform at the most...
Great.
Yeah. What's going on, Larry?
I've got to work for a living.
You got to work on Friday and Saturday nights this week?
Miss Montgomery, I'll be your date.
Oh.
Don't fucking get anywhere near my mom, Red Band. Seriously, don't get anywhere fucking near her. You look as nasty as ever over there. You fucking... God.
It's so funny to watch a guy with a completely inflamed eye tell you you look nastier than ever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
You have an inflamed eye?
Yeah.
We'll get this fuck over.
Ah, absolutely incredible. Oh my God. They still got it. For those of you that haven't watched the episode where the Montgomerys are the guests, I implore you to go rewatch it. I mean, you guys are just absolute natural. It was such a heartfelt, home-like episode. It just felt like a Kill Tony at like a Christmas dinner or something like that. It was amazing. What do you think about that episode, William?
I loved it. Oh my gosh, it was one of my favorites. I was very nervous before my mom stopped eating for a couple days before that. And that had me nervous. She was so nervous to get on here, and she stopped eating for days before, and it was scaring me. Huh?
What did you say, Francis? What did you say? Are you making stuff up about your mom?
No. She was like a week or something you didn't eat before.
Larry, is your household just always silly and wild and filled with humor? We've met the great Selvin, who's made a huge impact here in Austin, Texas. The boy is wild. He is an amped up version of William from back in his, kind of like, oh yeah. But he also kind of like, it seems like he's learned lessons from Big Brother over here. Have you helped Selvin in any way since he's moved here to Austin, Texas?
Yeah, we go eat over at his house. We hang out a good amount. And I do want to say that he doesn't have
they were the most strict with the cutback rules in high school. I was railing lines of Xanax. I was fucking drinking so much Evan Williams whiskey, and I wasn't allowed to spend the night out. And that was all on y'all. The other brothers were allowed to spend the night out. I wasn't allowed to spend the night out. So I'd have to rip lines of Xanax and drink fucking Evan Williams and fucking drive back. So
Was there things that you learned that you changed after you raised William for the other kids? That's actually a good question.
well, first of all, everything you just said is bullshit. I remember that one night. Remember the one night? It was after Kill Tony in LA, and I was calling people. It's when I was really lonely, and I was calling people on the phone. I talked to people till 6 a.m., and I called that one guy, and I told him I was in the underwater cavern system, and then I get a phone call from one of y'all's cell phones, and it's the woman police officer on the other end. And
It is
Papa,
a true story.
And Papa, it killed me. I remember you asking me if I was on mushrooms or something, and I was just railing lines of cocaine at that moment. I was just doing. But it was sweet. You asked if I was on mushrooms. But no, I was on. Well, Francis called me on the phone and said the police are at our house, and it's something about William. And I'm driving home from work thinking, shit, he's dead. Where are we going to park the U-Haul in LA? That's the street parking was horrible where I was living in Hollywood. It really was. It was horrible street parking.
Oh,
yeah. That I'm ashamed, but that was my first thought.
Amazing.
And then we got home, and the police said, and this is true, we got a call from the LA police, and someone has reported that your son is trapped in a cave.
Wait, say that into the mic. What, Francis?
This is what happened.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. Take your time. Right into the tip of the mic.
I'm at my garden club thing. And
Was it a Madison Square Garden?
Gardens.
Yeah.
I'm teaching people how to propagate begonias. And
Propagate begonia.
my neighbors call me and say, there are all these police cars in front of your house. And like, I can't breathe. I leave my propagation workshop. And I'm calling Larry on the phone saying, I literally couldn't breathe. I'm hysterical. And I said, I know he's dead. The police and all of my neighbors are gawking at us. And like, it was a nightmare. It was a total nightmare. And I round the corner, and the policemen say to me, he is in this underground cave in Middle Tennessee. And I said, he is a freaking comedian. And I was relieved because I knew it was never true. It was all a lie.
William, what made people think that you were in an underground
I called this guy on my phone, and it was somebody else. I still to this day do not know who the person was I talked to, and I was just telling him that I was trapped in this underwater cavern system in an air bubble, and to please get somebody in to help me. I'm running out of air. I'd get all coked up and call these people and like prank phone call everybody.
Oh.
It was fun. Yeah, this guy really believed me. I guess I was convincing. And I was thinking, you idiot, how would a cell phone work in a fucking underwater air bubble, you idiot? Why did you call the fucking police, you dumbass?
It was horrible. It really was horrible.
Wow, you interrupted your mother propagating Patagonias. Oh, the teacher's awake again. Look at this bitch.
Right?
You want some more, you piece of shit? You're a mom too. I bet you are. I bet your kids are fucking hate you.
Special needs?
Oh my god, you're actually offended. Look at you. You're looking
Ma'am,
for
are you
something
on
to
your
get mad at.
period?
She doesn't have her period. You're just like this all the time.
You
Yes.
teach first period.
Second period, she says. Wow. Crap.
God, and your husband's so embarrassed behind your fucking ass. He is
He
so
really is.
embarrassed
It is
right now.
incredible. You can tell he's a fan of the show. She's like, I'm gonna come too. I can laugh. I have a good sense of humor. This guy just wanted to hang out with his homie, right? That's your buddy with the sunglasses? Yep. Yeah, you guys are homies. The ladies wanted to come too. This one handles it very well. She's been having a blast. She's cracking up right now, doing the "oh, don't point me out" thing, blocking off the energy of fucking gobbledygook over here. This lady's been a real bitch the whole episode. I'm just trying to catch up the Montgomerys to what's going on. Well, I mean, what can I say that I haven't said 1,000 times before? The Montgomerys are a part of the DNA, the legacy of the show. The only parents to ever be guests on this show, other than my own mother, Joy Hinchcliffe. You're the only other two. Your son's in the Hall of Fame of Kill Tony. He's a fucking theater act now. He's selling out everywhere he goes. He's adding shows. He's making vast sums of money, and he's performing twice, 2 different sets of the most famous arenas in the world this weekend. Madison Square Gardens.
Okay.
That's William Montgomery. That's Larry Montgomery. And that's Francis Montgomery.
A school lunchroom lady was recently arrested for stealing $1.5 million worth of chicken wings. Apparently, she was good friends with David Lucas. But I just think her name should have been a big red flag for the school. Kenesha Popeye, heiress to the Popeyes fortune. Last week in Uganda, a mountain of garbage collapsed and killed 23 people, which is pretty disappointing because I had visit Uganda. It's the 957th item on my bucket list. I'm never going to Uganda! Why did Red Band buy 101 Dalmatians from Cruella de Vil? Because he heard there were some hot dogs for sale. You fat dumbass! You love hot dogs, and a hot dog is a stolen dog. Okay. I used to be in a Christian death metal boy band, and our fan base did not get along. Okay, that's my time.
Exactly 1 minute on the absolute dot. He has indeed done it again. That's why he is the Big Red Machine. Billy Boy McGumballs William Lights Out Montgomery the Fifth. First of his name, King of the Gandalfs, the Wizard of the Rotisserie, the Maestro of Montropolis, the Baron of the Bean, the Chocolatier of Rain, the reference robot, William Lights Out Montgomery.
Tony, this is kind of a thank you, Tony. Thank you.
I could go on and on.
I know, thank you. This is kind of a weird one for me.
Yeah, why?
Man, I cannot believe you and I have never met before. Long overdue, dude. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you.
You're fucking hilarious, man.
Well, thank you so much. It's so nice to see you.
Likewise.
That's very nice.
I'm just like a little embarrassed or something. I don't know what to say, Tony.
It's okay. Don't freak out, William. Don't freak out. William gets a little shy. He's a little interesting.
Guess what happened on Friday?
No, he's not gay. Oh, he's going to turn on you real quick.
I'm just asking. Wait, what the fuck did you want to say?
All right, okay. So he's
No, but oh my gosh, I went to Perry's Steakhouse. They have a wonderful deal on pork chops on Friday, and I go there. Yeah, shout out to Perry's. Wonderful deal on the pork chops on Friday, and I have to go TT real bad, Tony, and I go to the bathroom, and there's this scary-looking big homeless man just wandering around in there, and I have to pee so bad, so I go to one of the 2 urinals, and there's shit in one of the urinals and 2 paper towels, and he's trying to rip down the door to the freaking stall. And then I go out and I tell everybody there's shit in the urinal. Everybody works here.
Nice to see you, man.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
This is William Montgomery, indeed, in the.
God, I messed that up. I messed that story up in front of you, man.
There's no way I would have known.
You know,
Great.
William has the record for all-time appearances on this show, interviews on this show, everything. The first member of the first living member of the Kiltony Hall of Fame. Well, no, that's not true. Michael was alive when he got it.
Yeah, and any of these keyboard warriors who think this fucking shit is easy, this shit is not fucking easy. And any of you idiots that think you can do it, that you like to critique me, any of you who think you can do this, never, never. You have no idea what it takes. Do you know how long it took me to write the 101 Dalmatians joke? Took me 5 fucking hours yesterday, dude.
Anyway, what I was saying was that he has the record for all-time appearances, interviews, everybody. He's been on almost every single show for over 5 years. Is that right? How long?
There's this one piece of shit.
Oh,
I don't look at the fucking.
You go ahead. Go ahead. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Do you know the words to Chocolate Rain?
No, but what were you saying, Tony?
I was going to say, all-time record holder for appearances on the show, and I don't think I've ever seen you quite as shy in front of anyone as Matt Rife here.
Super shy right now. Again, we have never met. Oh, man, he just winked at me, Tony.
Whoa. William's famous for winking. When he does
You didn't know that?
When he does it, a special noise happens and everything, a little sparkle noise. Watch, watch, watch. There it is.
Okay.
Red band.
I can't do it that fast, dumbass. You can't even. And it's weird when Redband gets wasted. He loves to get just blackout drunk, and like he doesn't blink at all, which is so funny. His eyes never fully shut.
He has a gluten allergy, William, and he loves gluten, so he's constantly in an allergic state. Oh, he's staring you down. Look at this. Wow, this is amazing. Oh, William is completely disinterested in this.
William, where are you from?
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
I fucking love Memphis. Good barbecue.
Yeah, really good barbecue.
Good barbecue.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Have you been to the hotel?
What, the Peabody? Or no, not the Peabody. The one in the pyramid? No, not that one. Hold on. What's another one in Memphis?
Probably
the Lorraine Motel?
I don't know what the name of it is. The one. It would have come up on Blackboard. Martin Luther
I
King
think
got
it's
shot. Yes.
I've been there.
Really good barbecue right next door.
Wait a second. Hold on. First the bean, then Chocolate Rain. You're telling me Martin Luther King got shot?
I knew it. I fucking knew it was coming too.
So stupid. All right. It was a joke. All right. So William, something interesting happened on my way back from New York City. I was lucky enough to be able to hitch a ride on a friend's jet, and the jet had an engine problem and had to make an emergency landing in, of all places, Memphis, Tennessee. And immediately we find out that, oh shit, they don't have the part for the jet, and we're going to have to take a commercial flight, and the next one's not available for 3 or 4 hours. So we get a commercial flight, and then we have 3 or 4 hours in Memphis, Tennessee. So guess who I called and messaged? My papa. And
my mama.
That's right. Papa didn't respond right away, so I immediately hit up Mama. And they started giving me restaurant recommendations and hotel recommendations, but that was before I realized we could get a commercial flight out of there because I thought I might have to stay in Memphis. So there I am communicating